listen to the story I'm about to tell. Began a few years back, I was whack when I shacked with a stack little bad female. Walked in the room and I was doomed by the time I came in through the door. Had studio lights, edible tights, and cage in the middle of the floor. It was a fortress of sexual courses. For this, I was glad my pistol had a full clip. By the end of the day, my whole body was drained. If you wanted this man, I couldn't give a girl a trip. Boot camp for nymphos. And I looked at her as a Navy SEAL. She had me hung from my tongue on the chandelier sprung for the year. She even made me squeal. Graduated to beasthood, smanging ladies on a daily week after week. People know me as home, I'm across no, there's no other naughty farmer. Look at me as the incredible freak. Oh, call me naughty farmer. I go straight freaks. Call me naughty farmer. I go straight freaks. Call me naughty farmer. I go straight freaks. I go straight freaks. I go straight freaks. Oh, call me naughty farmer. I go straight freaks. Call me naughty farmer. I go straight freaks. Call me naughty farmer. I go straight freaks. I go straight freaks.
It seems today that all you see is bullshit matches and Vochi on VG. But where are those good old-fashioned rabies that we've come to know? Schizo show is all I need. Predictions, what you've been cooking. This weekend I've been looking. All the things that make us been seen. It's a Schizo show.
Okay. All right.
I'm crying.
What happened? What did I miss?
You left
Benny.
fucking Benny on the fucking layer.
Benny's still on.
Oh, yeah.
Time.
I've been doing that like the last 2 weeks.
I
Wasn't here
haven't
last
seen
time.
that once. I'm crying my fucking ass off.
Hell yeah, dude. Hello, everybody. Welcome to Ask. This is the 4th episode, I think. We had that woke qualifier draw one. I am your host, Denkochi, normal person, Nomo, Denko, John the Raped Woke. Here with me today I have Bob, Cypher, who had a good day today, thank you very much. Streak, Scully, Kiyose, Aesthetics Hitler, QD, Rezo, Bird, and Toki.
What?
We're gonna be trying our best today to not spend 3.5 hours on the recap. So
Yes,
We're really spending 3.5 hours on something more important.
yeah, something
Yes,
more important
that's
that you
right.
maybe see already.
Yes.
So, in other words, general thoughts on the match days we had these last 3 days. Chat, booth. What do you guys had to say about this week?
Very depending on groups, honestly. Like really
Yeah.
good matches and then some real like stinkers.
I mean, Friday was that was Beeb's one. That was like the all away or draws. That was something.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was weird. Away team abuse again. Been a
Can't
while.
believe Beebs would do this. Give me draws.
Strong bongle.
Um,
Yeah, I only really saw it today, and today was fine. There's some weird shit today.
Yeah.
who's that going? Oh, it's Streak. You guys gonna say Streak?
It's not me. It's not me this time. It's not me this time.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you sound better.
Yeah, I'm back home.
How's your foot?
Bad.
Did you go to the hospital?
It's a bone bruise.
Oh, okay. Well, that's nothing you can do about that except rest.
Yeah.
I guess we could start with the recap right away if no one else has any general thoughts to say. About this weekend, we did see a couple teams advance, a couple teams die. One important one to note already is that, you know what, it's the segue into the start of the recap, so why not? FNG has promoted and LCG was the first team out. That means that HSRG and ZZZ are doing essentially a death match to decide who will be the one to get in with Fortnite, who had a surprisingly good show in their 3-1 victory over HSRG, and ZZZ eliminated LCG from the competition with a 3-0 victory. What do we got to say about that while I get this shit started?
Well,
Boy, I sure hope the Koreans don't defund us this time.
I'm kind of surprised because I thought ZZZ was straight ass, but I guess LCG's more straight ass, like gay ass.
Yeah, they're
Well,
gay.
this kind of follows what.
Say,
You good?
they did the exact same thing last time, where they looked like complete dog shit doo doo in game 1, and then by game 2 you had to rate them. So maybe it's just something in their management. They lose one game and then lock the fuck in.
But yeah, I was
LCG
gonna
is
say the
also
same
terrible,
thing,
though.
and it's also true of LCG, but in the reverse. Like last cup, they did bad in the first game, and everyone thought, oh, they'll get better. It's week 1 LCG. No, they didn't.
Yeah.
And lo and behold, the criticizing that was done in the initial draw episode, was in fact true. We saw that, the LCG manager is in fact a little too employed.
Yeah. It came true.
Yeah.
I told you, I
Shaman
knew
was
it.
right.
I knew it, 100%. I was like, this guy.
We doubted him.
This guy's too
This guy
employed.
has a job.
He's too employed, and boy did he job. It was over before it began.
It was so bad that in the middle of the match, I was thinking, I've definitely rigged this. There's no way in hell that I followed this paste bin correctly, because if I had, there's no way that they would be losing this badly. Like this can't be true. I must have rigged this.
This literally cannot be happening.
And
that's never a good sign.
Where's my emo guy? Bob, can you make the most recent post in CCG and emote? Thank you.
I was already making some other emotes, so that
second most recent, the one before the Simpsons one. Actually, speed it up, then make it an emote. It needs to be faster.
I didn't even notice what to give.
It needs to be faster, and then we're good.
Grok.
I can hear the boo womp.
Yeah.
Gemini, please do this for me. Google.
But I want to say that despite LCG's shortcomings, ZZ bounced back, which seems to be a recurring trend out of two cups. You know, can't write too much about that yet. But FNG looks, I think, the most dialed in attack. Well, maybe second most. We'll get to what I think is the most later. In the entire cup, where they're super efficient, and a lot of people are gonna be like, "Oh, well, it's long ball." But I think they're like incredibly efficient in how they handle the ball. They score so easily, it seems like. And while they do get slowed down, they still have the threat of running up and getting one of those, like, every single, like, of their 7 goals, like, a lot of them have been pretty top notch too.
I'm curious though, and I think this is maybe something that comes up with everything. How much of this group being what it is affects FNG's performance? That's not even like, I'm not really doubting FNG is good. I think they are. But the fact they got 4-0 and then 3-1, is that like just their opponents? Like, I think they will do well in knockouts, but
see,
I don't know
when they pulled that against ZZZ, I was thinking, okay, well, now let's see what they can do against like a real team. And then they beat him 3-1, and it's like, okay, well, like the excuses are starting to go away in terms of like, is this team actually any good, or is it just that they got matched up with a shitty opponent? It's like it's gradually starting to go away. I mean, it's just like anything else. You can only play the teams that you're given, and they've done anything that you can ask of a team, regardless of quality. Like, you know, just beat them as badly as you can, and they've done everything that's been asked of them so far.
Yeah, it's just a question of the future, because they are guaranteed knockouts. I don't think they're guaranteed top of the group, but it's worth asking in terms of, well, they did good here. How are they going to do in survival round? I think they're good. I don't know if they're great. I want to see what they do in their first knockout round, whatever it is.
I
Yeah,
think
I
they're a
will
team
go.
that is very difficult to attack. I've kind of been saying it in the Ass Corner, but I think the team benefits very heavily from this rule set where they have pretty stalwart 3 at the back, and it's very tall. Now, in kind of previous rule sets, you'd be able to kind of lob it in, and we're going to see that we've seen this with a lot of teams, and this is a real staple of this particular VGL is that crosses are bad. They're bad actually, and teams that are trying to whip it in, just like we saw with if you go back and look at that HSRG game, I actually wanted to go and screen cap the number of crosses delivered by HSRG in that game. I think it will be available somewhere. But they just spent like the last half just whipping it in over and over and over and over again, and could for absolutely nothing. FNG just swatted it away effortlessly. And because of that, I think that they have basically put themselves into a position where they can just put all their money into the offense and have these crazy these blowout games because they don't really need to worry about the threat of the wide cross so much, which is great for them. And I think it's going to take a team that really knows how to exploit that space behind the team, which I don't know how many managers will be able to do that. I think that it's a little bit of a shallow pool right now, actually. So I think they'll definitely be able to go far. Their manager, also FNG's manager, credit to him, is a football fan, which does help. We've seen in the past that the teams that do actually follow football as a game do tend to know how to put together teams quite well. So
This is,
I think
I've said
all
it
I'm
before.
hearing is that we need to ban 343.
Sorry,
True.
Again.
True. Next time, maybe.
ban all formations running long.
That's right. Ban an entire slider.
Yes.
You must run short pass.
But I was saying this a while ago. Those longtime ass fans will know who I'm talking about. But with what I see from FNG, it's kind of what I expected with SS13. When the Boss Baby came around. However, he didn't end up doing shit. This guy, however, is kind of doing what I expected and has been transferring what he learned from the New Thread Cup over to this, and it's been working quite successfully.
New Thread Cup bros are eating quite a bit.
Yeah, they're
I
doing
gotta say.
really good.
Like
with
except
one
for
exception.
With
Yeah,
one
well-
exception, which is bullshit. They should have been in anyway,
One goal.
et cetera, et cetera.
I just want to put out there that I'll be accepting apology forms at any time because I was the one that said, "Hey, this guy, he's legit."
Vanower.
I'm just,
Vanower.
I knew.
You and the GFG guy that's also in that other tournament.
He's another T knower.
We knew.
Well, he has inside information. That's not fair.
Yeah, but
this
didn't
insider
believe me. I
trading
said
kick
that
could
I
get you
had
killed,
inside
man.
information
This insider
about it,
trading
and
shit get you killed.
Well, that's not fair, is what I'm saying.
I know people, man.
but I was trying to give you the insider information, and you didn't want to hear it.
Yeah. Because it's
Information was
inside
there.
information.
Not
It's
what I
legal
wanted to hear at the
information.
time. Now I do.
Listen, buddy, we were right. 90% of the time, we are right to not believe it when you say teams are good or managers are good.
True.
It's the
So
biggest,
true.
the biggest two hug
So
laser
real.
says, "Please believe me
Yeah.
about good teams."
Hey, we'll get on to sometimes when I've been right.
Anyhow, to speed up the recap process, next week they have ZZZ HSRG and FNG LCG to really not decide much, actually. Well, it could decide group topper if
It
there's
could-
somehow a
yeah, it could
5-goal swing.
Yeah, it could affect seeding. I think we should get the easy one out of the way. FNG are going to beat LCG like
yeah.
a cheap drum.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
They're going to cream them, like the corn
yeah.
in Gwimbly's
They're
factory.
They're gonna
Pie
cream
them.
pie
my
Dante.
dude. Like,
Yeah,
kill them.
Dante will be filled with cum by the end of this match.
Dante
Leaking
with
out
the-
to
with the
us.
cream pie.
Dante
They're
with
gonna
the
get rizzed
prolapse
all up in their
status.
ass.
Dante with the head, exactly. I don't expect much from LCG. Chances are
Getting the
this
best head.
this LCG manager will have to do his 8 to 8 warehouse job again anyway or something.
Yeah, bro. Don't even bother submitting a paste bin, my dog. Don't even try. Don't even bother. Like,
just give
We'll
up.
try.
man.
tell the thread that you did it, and then just tell the streamer to run it on autopilot.
I actually, you know what? I'm thinking about this, and I think that actually the most likely scenario, just from, or the funniest scenario that I think will happen is LCG beats FNG. FNG then goes on to make a big run in the tournament, and the LCG manager does not shut the fuck up about how they beat FNG for the next 6 months.
We beat the Champions Award.
Beat the
That would be-
Champions Award.
That would
Hang
be
the banner.
that would be very LCG. Next to their fucking VGL 23 champ banner, they have beat FNG and VGL 25.
As for the other match, that one's harder because
That was really hard.
on the one hand, it's ZZZ, who yes beat LCG, but LCG have been proven to be a punching bag in this group.
Mhm.
HSRG, you would think, but it is week 3 HSRG.
HSRG week 3 is fucking insanely.
Speaking of
insanely bad.
insider information,
They
I don't even
break
know
their
if I don't even know if the HSRG manager will be here. Hopefully.
Wow. All
Hopefully.
right. Well,
Well-
there's a hot betting tip for you. Don't use that. That is insider
Whoa.
information, and the rig shop will actually break your legs.
The
I-
rig
I-
shop's
I-
actually
I
the
think,
rig shop's actually
regardless-
froze bets for that match now.
Inside
that
information is
regardless,
cheating, so you
ZZZ
can't
looks
use this
better.
information.
He looks better as a team. It's another fucking Hoyo game, by the way, which I think would be
that's a Hoyo ball.
the second time that HSRG get their back blown out in week 3 by a different Hoyo game.
Wasn't it 5-1?
Yeah,
gig?
I think
Yeah.
I think that week 2 ZZZ is much closer to the real ZZZ than week 1. They had abnormally bad finishing against FNG. Like it was really, really bad. Korn sucked, and she was terrible. And I think that, you know, if they had gotten even moderate levels of finishing out of their strikers, that game would have been much more respectable. So I'm thinking ZZZ in that one as well.
This is gonna be like
this game is technically a complete tie. By
Yeah,
the way.
if this-
Yeah, it
it
is.
probably will go.
So if
this
there's a
probably will
draw,
go.
I guess set it to.
Just set
I
up
guess you could
ETK.
you could do playoffs.
the time
I
would be really
say-
funny.
Playoffs.
If Beebs streams this match, we should do
We
playoffs.
do
But if
playoffs.
anybody else streams it, we should just do penalties.
When is that on Saturday?
It's
Which
Sunday,
days?
baby.
Sunday.
It's Sunday, so
Sunday fun day.
I mean, you don't.
Maybe
Schedule.
let me tell you, after the day that I streamed, I'm done. I'm done with this shit. I'm out of here.
It's over,
I'm
bro.
done.
I have never seen I have never been complained about so much and called a bad streamer in the CCG so much as I was on Friday. Man, the matches did not help me out in any way. Like the results were just
Well,
You get a
Maybe
it's
you
like,
just
can
need
we
a
trade
different
back
set of
peasants,
Yeah.
please?
maybe you just
No.
need a different set
I
of
want a
groups.
refund.
You just need to call the A through D next week.
You should just dip. like
I
me.
think my 17 has always been boring though. I don't know. I don't know what the deal is with it, but it's just it is I think the least interesting of my Pez versions.
I thought you were fine the last 2 cups.
Huh?
You thought you were
I thought your
fine
games were
with-
fine the last 2 cups.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. Then maybe I'm just losing my touch. But
Don't worry,
don't worry,
Beebs.
Getting
Don't worry,
old.
Beebs. The ass hug box will determine that your pet is actually good and you're a good streamer. Don't worry about what anyone
Yeah,
else.
Cypher's the only one we're allowed to shit on. Everyone else is okay.
That's right.
He had a good day today,
I-
mostly.
He
Except
did,
for a
but
couple
you know.
things.
Really
No,
don't.
It's better than
Wait,
his
hold
I
hold the
think.
hug box for the final match of this match day, and then I will accept your hug box.
I've seen the long list of Joe GB Pen with a gun and Cypher as a. As
Oh, yeah, that was
I did laugh my ass off when you said, "Okay, Uma, you're on -2," and it's blatantly not on -2.
And that one reply.
Yeah,
it doesn't matter. It won't matter.
He did that during KFG DBG2 when KFG was like, "Oh, are we on +2?" And he's like, "Yep, you're on +2," and they were on +1. And he
Yeah,
did it,
mine
just quietly
is
changes to
positive.
+2
He
like.
did wrong.
That was good.
Guys, we've been talking about this group for 20 minutes. The kill
All right,
yeah.
the
I don't know,
Kiyosei
it's
timer
easy
said
to do, I
wrap
guess.
it up.
No.
Anyways,
There it is.
Yep.
here
There
it
it
is. Here it is, guys. The years in the making.
I know.
Hong Boogie.
Years in the
Did we
making.
already-
It's
You've been
time.
asking, we've been hearing, we are now answering.
It is time for the Family Guy tier list.
Oh
Yes.
my god.
We are gonna start with Group
back.
E.
Oh my
We got Peter tier, Stewie tier, Chris tier, Brian
Wait,
tier, and Meg tier. Of
where's-
course.
I think
Where's
for
Lois?
the viewers,
Lois
we don't like
doesn't-
women here.
I don't know. Toki said he
so
hates
we-
women when he made it, so that no Lois.
Yeah.
For the
So
viewers
there's
of
no
the
Lois.
audience, you can
Yeah.
think of this as power rankings.
What about Cleveland?
Top.
Cleveland isn't part of the Family Guy.
He fell off the
No,
tier list just like how he falls
He has
off his
his own
back.
show.
Yeah.
Cleveland sits at the back of the bus. So Peter tier
Yeah,
is
with Joe.
Peter tier we can consider final day. Stewie ran a 16. Chris tier, that's a survival jobber. Brian tier dies in group stage, and Meg is grim.
Meg is LCG.
Shut
Meg is-
up.
that's
Yeah.
right. That's right.
I mean, let's
you
start
can
off.
put him in
LCG
the-
goes in fucking
Yeah,
Meg
that's a-
tier
yeah.
for
There it is,
sure.
yeah.
LCG
Shove it in
is
there.
Shut up, LCG.
LCG.
LCG and Meg
I've been
tier.
waiting so long. For
And I
this.
think in the same vein, we can probably put FNG and Peter tier.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
we all
agreed.
agree. FNG and
Appropriate.
Real.
You can be Peter in Fortnite, so it's very.
Man,
It's even
these
better
motherfuckers
because they didn't
still
even
have a-
face the Meg tier team.
These motherfuckers still have a placeholder logo. Good fucking god.
Might become the
That
actual.
that's a Peter move.
Pay the $65.
HSRG.
Show emo.
I will put them in Brian tier actually, HSRG, because we both know they're not making it.
Do we agree with HSRG in the Brian tier?
Yeah,
I
it's
feel
week
like,
3
yeah.
HSRG.
It's
Like you
week
have,
3
they
HSRG.
have to
Yeah.
be there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In brackets, week 3 HSRG.
I already forgot what the different tiers mean, so yeah.
It's just power
Good.
rankings,
That's
man.
fine.
Yeah.
Final day,
open your
round
nerd
six.
eyes.
I'll post it again.
Final
I'll
day.
post it again.
Yenless
Yeah.
Yon Euro. What do we have for them? What are we thinking?
Chris.
Chris. Yeah.
Probably
yeah.
Chris sounds good.
You give me the round 16. I think if they do get into survival, they could probably win a game there. Get them to
Yeah, like-
R6 seed.
I think they're the same as they were last cup. Like they can win a survival game and then they immediately lose after that.
Why is Brian why is Brian below Chris?
Brian is not a good
Brian
character,
sucks,
dude.
dude.
Brian does
He's
suck,
an
yeah.
ass character.
Have you never listened to Quagmire say all the things that are bad with Brian? And he
If
was
you haven't,
totally,
if you haven't,
completely
Scully,
correct.
I have a video for you where he's saying that rant. But there's also Subway Surfers and a guy scooping out ice cream.
No,
Oh, cool.
I know,
I thought you-
but
I
it's
thought you were gonna say you
Quagmire
have a-
saying it.
Here's the problem with
But he was
listening to
right.
Quagmire.
He wasn't
Quagmire is
fucking
also
around.
a
That's right.
rapist.
Quagmire
That's
dropped
right.
the fucking truth nuke right onto Brian's head.
Yeah,
right.
to
Yeah.
be honest, it was the biggest truth detonation of the entire series, and basically led to his character changing irrevocably.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, well, it
Yeah,
was, and it
Quagmire.
meant more because it was coming from Quagmire, and you can tell from their interactions that Brian thinks that he is above Quagmire. So
I mean,
to
Quagmire
hear
is a
that
literal
truth,
rapist.
and especially from that source,
That's right.
There was
Yeah.
a deeper meaning.
It changed
to it,
him.
man. There's a deeper
Beeps'
meaning. to this.
media literacy is quite profound right now.
I guess I am.
Yeah.
I am wrong. Then.
Literacy
Okay.
award.
the media literacy.
Alright.
Group F.
Do we want to move? Yeah.
Yeah, Group
okay.
F. Group F, we have Snow G with the promotion, and the other three fighting to survive. They beat UTG 1-0, and DDLC KSG drew 2-2. So the second 2-2 for KSG.
Yeah, this is a good auto.
Auto does it
Snowgy
again.
good?
We are in the
Snowgy
age
good.
of autos, people. The
I feel like
autos
this
are
group
winning.
is just garbage.
I can't
Oh, this group
believe
is
the auto
terrible.
did
Oh,
good
100%.
on the stream
Yeah,
that
I'm pretty.
streams the auto league.
I'm pretty sure this group is just bad. And Snow G.
Yeah.
This is an
to be
awful group.
fair, yeah,
Pretty good.
it's super bad. What happened to UTG?
I'm still.
Don't know.
I
I'm
don't
so
know,
ass
man.
right now. Fucking offense
My
is not clicking
Pez.
at all.
They looked so good in week 1. They were moving the ball fluidly. Everything was going right for them, and then they then they played the second match, and they looked
Nothing.
like shit.
On the pitch.
Nothing
Yeah.
happened.
I don't know, dude. I think you need to get Bad Times further off the pitch. I know you demoted him, but like,
I think you just need to kill him.
Yeah, I think you need to kill this guy.
That's
Get him the fuck out of here. this
UTG
fucking
apparently
cuckold
is
motherfucker.
UTG is apparently running the God Auto. I don't think they did much changes to it either. And the God Auto is on, I think, 4 points right now, while UTG is on 1.
Yeah, here's the
Yeah,
problem.
well,
It's
they
the God auto.
forsake-
It's not the God
Yeah.
export. It has to be an
Exactly.
auto. for that to
They've forsaken the God order by making it an auto.
Yeah.
Therefore, it
Common-
is the dog.
Common L.
Like they should have
You think
submitted
you
the
can adapt
export and then
something,
immediately retired. Then it would have been good.
Yeah, you can't just
Turn
half-ass
into a
it. Go all the way or go home.
caretaker.
Go all the way or go home.
Holy shit. I don't know, man. They look really not good. Honestly, KSG and DDLC didn't really inspire much confidence either. Like, Snow G should 9-point this.
I don't know. If
For
you
me,
look at what
KSG did, I
go
think KSG. I think KSG understands this export really well. Like they kept making tweaks, didn't give up, and they finally found something that worked, and they looked really good. It's just unfortunately they waited a little bit too long.
But will
But,
they beat
uh,
Snowgy?
That's the problem.
Yeah. I think they will.
Yes, they will.
Snowgy definitely has a lot more going on with the offense than Snowgy. So I'm pretty sure if it's not going to be an
Did you
outright
say
win.
Snowgy is a lot
You
more
said
going on the
Snowgy.
offense than Snowgy?
Yes,
He said
I did.
that.
Wait, no, did I? Shit.
Yeah.
Yes, we
he's
did.
streaming all day.
Your
Give him a
meds,
break.
Try again.
Sorry.
Go on.
KSG is a lot better on the offense than Snowgy. So I think if it's going to come down to a win, it's probably going to be a narrow win by KSG coming over the top of Snowgy. So
KSG has fucking 4 forwards. They better have a better offense
no,
than
no,
a
no.
4-5-1.
It's not even just about the how many players they have up front there. It's just that the connection that Snowgy has is not as well as KSG does.
Yeah, but their defense sucks.
Yeah, last time and everything.
I
Just
bet.
I think that this is going to be like a Snowgy. I think that Snowgy will peel them open, and it'll probably be like a 3-2 Snowgy. I think Snowgy has plenty of offensive power.
I think a 2-2 is very believable, and it would be funny. Because they would
3
advance
points for
on
KSG.
that,
Woo!
That'd be
depending on
terrible
the
because
next
KSG
match.
would die. KSG may
No,
die on
they
that.
could live on that if UTG DDLC is a draw.
Well, yeah,
Man,
like,
what
do you
a
expect either of those two teams to
horrible
win?
Yeah, I know.
That would be a
Horrible
pretty terrible outcome.
A
What do we think of
7-3-2-2.
Do we think that DDLC will accomplish anything at all?
No.
No.
Well,
think-
they are
well-
unexpectedly good. I don't think we rated them at all.
They
but
are
they're
against
still packing a
UGG though.
punch. Yeah.
Were they
Failed that.
unexpectedly
Yeah, I think
good?
DDLC could
when were they
be-
unexpectedly good?
Well, or they're
Qualifiers, maybe.
well, yeah. I don't know. What was I
Wow, they
saying?
were unexpectedly good in qualifiers.
Look, if you're gonna say something, be ready to defend it.
Well, they looked all right in the
Listen,
first
man, I
half.
don't know. I'm just saying.
But then KSG
Yeah,
made
you-
changes, and they stopped looking good.
No,
Oh,
I don't
vibes,
know.
brother.
Like they have a point. That's what I'm saying. I was looking at these stats.
All you
I
said
thought,
was I don't know, but louder.
They backed into
Okay, move on.
into that point. Like I think towards the end of that match, it was all KSG. Like if anything, DDLC backed into that point.
A win should give us 6 points because we are
They didn't
cripples.
defend their lead.
You should get 0 points because you were a cripple. Go to the fucking
true.
Paralympics instead.
Yeah, get on the special bus that has the elevator
Yeah, get out of here.
instead of the
fucking
normal
loser.
people bus.
I think that actually, you know what, UTG is probably in a good. I think actually, QD, you might be right. 2-2 is looking pretty legit, and that is probably a chance for UTG to sneak through on 4 points.
Reminder, you wanted to
Which
put
is
beeps.
Any time for them to recover, it's now.
You wanted to put beeps on this day.
Entirely undeserved, and they would.
I don't
could do
want to
it.
be on these teams again.
Oh, you would take that.
I don't want to be on these
No,
teams again.
ew.
Never again.
these.
You want
I will. You'll never stream a day with any of these.
Fuck all of these teams again. I will never stream a day with any of these teams in it ever again.
That's me.
Yeah.
That's me with HEG2D today. To be honest, this was such a big pace bin to read. I never want to do that again.
Your
welcome
your
to
team wasn't
HGG2D.
sleepy. You scored 2 goals in 3 minutes. What are you talking about?
No, I mean, oh that.
Oh, he's yelling at that.
No, I was responding to chat, not you.
Oh my god. Like
I'm not sure.
issue.
I think Snowgy probably will win here. I'm gonna give the edge to them, make them our first 9 point. Oh no, second 9 point because I had FNG. And then I think I'm giving an edge to UTG here to just sneakily run out of this group by defeating DDLC.
Give them
All right,
let's
so
give
I
them
think
some
pretty
faith,
much
but it's a little
exactly the
shaky.
opposite. I think it's going to be. I think it's going to be like either 2-1 or 3-2 KSG over Snowg. And then I think UTG finds a way to lose to DDLC. I feel like DDLC is the type of team to like sneak up on somebody just about every VGL and like
the knife,
catch somebody off guard and
Yeah.
take a win.
DDLC is the
pretty
team that always looks like it's gonna go back down, and everyone's gonna be happy, and then it's like, no, mistake.
No. DDLC, it is every single VGL. It's like, why hasn't this team died yet? Why haven't they
You're waiting for the joke to be over.
And it gets to like, it's like gets to the final day, and it's like, surely this team will lose here, right? Like, why is it still winning?
DDLC is
They're not
Herbert
Meg
tier.
tier, but they have a Meg
Herbert
mentality.
tier.
Speaking of, I guess
Should we rank them?
Let's
Tier
rank these
them.
guys. Let's rank these guys. What do we want
I
to
think
put?
Snowg.
I think
Snowgy.
Yes, Snowg's a Stewie. Yeah.
I'd say
Yeah,
Stewie.
yeah,
Yeah,
Stewie.
definitely.
I would not call them a Peter, but definitely a Stewie.
There's
Yeah,
gonna be
the
some
group
team
isn't
in
strong
the
enough for it to
yeah.
warrant a Peter.
Yeah.
Where do we want
I
to put?
I guess if they
uh,
were managed, I guess maybe then Peter.
Where do we want to put Doki Doki?
I think the other three should all be Brian.
Yeah.
All 3 on Brian.
Well,
I think
DDLC could be a Chris, actually.
KSG might be a Chris. Yeah, KSG.
No,
might
yeah,
be a
yeah,
Chris.
I'd give it to KSG as well. Yeah, as a Chris.
Okay.
Yeah, these are.
Okay,
I don't think they're
DLC.
Megs, but they're
Brian.
definitely above Chris.
DDLC
Yeah.
Brian.
UTG, potential Meg, honestly.
Potential.
Meg.
I feel like
Meet potential Meg.
I feel like this might be a little real. You think KSG, Chris, Brian, DDLC, and Meg UTG? Is this what we want to stand on?
It's a little
I don't-
harsh to UTG. They might get out of the group, but like, oh man, they've
Yeah.
just not inspired me at all. But then again, neither is
Yeah.
DDLC, so like, what the fuck?
Your
This is
VGL
literally
finalist.
a
LCG's
VGL
eliminated, bro.
finalist.
LCG's eliminated.
I guess this is the problem with a tier list like this, because I think that HSRG would smoke all 3 of those teams, and we put them in Brian's tier.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
maybe
don't
they
know.
are Megs, I don't know. Maybe Boot is
Put
right.
poor HSRG in fucking meat grinder hell.
Like just because a team makes survival doesn't mean like I don't think that should automatically be like a Chris. A team can suck and still make survival.
Do we want to bump KSG down?
HSRG is in meat grinder hell because they got
Yes.
they got shitty ZZZ and washed ass LCG and a brand new team that's never played before. I don't know if I'm ready to call that meat grinder hell.
This is actually
these are
extremely
two
funny.
Brians.
That we've put here tentatively the VGL 23 finalists, both in Meg tier.
That's just so right. Yeah, it was VGL 23.
Just a year ago, these
Maybe that was the bubble. God, maybe it was a double bubble. Jesus.
And then they got employed.
Just a year ago, man. Just a year ago, these teams were punching above their weights.
That's right.
And now they're washed.
So
and UTG still might, but LCG, nah.
They might.
They
I
don't.
don't have
Are we good with these ones?
You know what?
Yeah.
You know, it does feel bad to put a team that could advance in Meg tier. Maybe we should they just put them all in Brian. Yeah,
All
fuck
right.
it. Put
Yeah, they're
UTG
just
in
Brian's.
Yeah.
much
Brian.
on
Brian.
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 Unfortunately.
I think he's a lower Brian, but
Stewie,
it is a Brian.
Stewie versus 3 Brians.
Yeah, that's basically it.
Oh my
Whoa,
god.
Beebs! Whoa!
Beebs!
Huh?
Damn, he let it rip.
Yeah, you're
You're cracking.
Damn, it
Beebs.
smells in here. What the
Beebs,
fuck?
you turned into the 1999 chants from week 1. What the fuck?
No, those were like painful, dude. Like in my ear.
Yeah, they had crunch on
Blame
them.
focus,
Beebs is
right?
just-
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
they had like
they're
tinny.
now
Better.
There you go.
No,
All right, say something
It's
again.
better now.
Those
Okay,
frequencies
good.
are fucking with QD's poor hearing aids.
Can we get a couple of QDs?
You
in
laugh.
the
I
chat?
might need those someday.
Can I get? I need a new audio.
My hearing's been always been pretty
interface,
bad.
please.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn on.
Anybody?
Affiliate. Actually, I got an email from Twitch saying, "Hey, you could qualify for partner if you want to enable that." And I laughed. I'm like, "Fuck that."
Oh, you actually could do it because that does actually mean we can stream in better quality.
Yeah, but then we get ads.
Yeah, there's
well,
ads and
shit.
money making scheme. Can't do
Yeah.
that.
Well, how committed
Every
are you
subscription
to,
to the
VG League? Do
VGL
you
channel
want-
will go towards Beebs' new interface.
I don't need money. I need a recommendation.
I need money. I'll take it if you don't
No,
want
you
it.
do
I'll take
not.
money.
Give Rezo money and he'll bet on he'll bet on Leeds money line.
No, I do need a better rig though. So
Well, stop
You just
spending all
bought
your money
new
on
stuff.
gambling and casinos and getcha, and you're
yeah, but I
happy.
do also need Manhattan Cafe. You don't understand. I need both.
It's the
It's time for the next
hierarchy of
group.
needs, the German
You don't
hierarchy of
understand.
needs.
I need horse.
Rezo's like,
Oh
thank
my
you for
God,
this
das
money,
Uma.
VGL subscriptions. However, I'm going to go put this all on black because that'll be double what you gave me initially.
That's right, baby.
And then I can get 2 Manhattan
That's just simple
cafes.
All right,
Group
going
G.
to Group G, we had. Oops, my phone did not. We had. No one advanced out of this one yet. Henny drew 0-0 with DRG, and WowG drew 3-3 with TF2G. Thoughts?
What's wrong with Handy's
Excited.
offense?
What is wrong?
We've been asking this question for a long time, and we've had the answer for a long time. And it's rants.
Yeah, but last cup it was like, they finally got it. They solved it. It's good now. No.
Yeah. And
No,
then,
they unsolved it.
Yeah.
Consider it
They
unsolved.
were looking a little too good for our taste, I suppose.
No.
Back where you belong.
It's the 6 months of Hanny, no decade.
6 months of Henny, that's it.
I don't know. I
yeah,
think he
maybe-
went to H and was like really good in autumn, and then he came back and he's like, "Oh, I'm tired."
And you called it the
H sucked
summer
off.
of Penny.
H sucked him off too
One
much. It's just
goal.
gone now.
They needed 1 goal to secure advancement, and they couldn't get it. The one
No.
goal against DRG, and they couldn't get it.
That's
Was that a
right.
soul auto?
It was the summer of
No.
Penny, dude.
No,
Now
no,
No,
Auto's
the
MGGG.
So Auto's MGGG.
Oh, okay.
Which is also, you know.
Usually we keep it quiet.
To
but
wrap
he's-
it up,
he's
we
not
just
been keeping
started
it quiet.
talking about Group G.
What the fuck? Please, I need my HDG validation. Please.
Please.
Pet team getting upset that they're not getting all the attention.
Yeah, Hanny was
Out of the way, you.
Hanny was pretty
Yeah.
not good. I was surprised WowG was able to kind of turn it around. I don't know if I'm more surprised that WowG was able to turn around or that TF2G kind of hung in there with them.
TF2G had to come back against
Yeah.
WowG.
Exactly.
And WowG hit the
Well,
post like
that's
5
why
times.
this day should just be invalidated off that
Yeah,
result alone.
it's a little
Like, that
it's a
doesn't
little
make any
weird.
sense.
Because they had the lead until 80 minutes, and then the last 10 minutes there were fucking 3 goals.
Yeah, it was a crazy final
Man.
couple minutes.
Yeah.
I fucking forgot the
TF2G
Hanny manager fell for the Mr. Beast crypto scheme.
Yeah.
Bro, I need my
I tell you
beast
what,
league.
man, TF2G, I was not really so hot on them when they came out of qualifiers. I was like, man, this team is, it's not looking great. And then it's probably the best team in this group. I don't know what that says about the group.
Nothing good.
Like,
I was all ready to like. I was all ready to hype up WowG. I was kind of hyping them up at the start of the match. I was like, man, you know, this should be such a good match. TF2G, they were so offensively explosive in their first match, and WowG, they had such a great defense. Like they looked so, you know, locked in, and they gave up that one right at the end, but the defense looked really good, and then they like immediately conceded to Kurt Cobain / microphone. Like he just slung in there and he just like tapped it in.
The match was a 2-1 if you
no.
discount fake goals, corners, and kickoffs.
Well,
true.
There's a lot of goals we
TF2G
need to go
didn't
through
really
then
lose.
and invalidate.
Listen, buddy, this isn't a test. You can't do that.
Oh,
Those are pest force goals.
We need an autist to go back and rewrite this VGL with all the fake goals removed.
That's right. That's a lot of them.
Only real goals allowed.
But yes, true. WowG did have two corner goals, and I think TF2 had one. Yeah, one. I
So
think.
this begs the question: will WowG be able to beat up the punching bag of the group enough to overtake one of TF2G or Hanny next week? Who play each other?
Are
Is DRG the
Vauji
punching
as
bag?
good as Hanny is the question.
Yeah.
I think
I don't think
WowG
so.
can overcome Hanny.
Did you say is
Isn't
TF2 as good as Hanny?
No,
No, I
no.
think
TF2G
WowG
is
is,
WowG is down the middle
Playing,
as well,
right?
remember?
It's that matter doesn't
Oh.
matter.
They're down.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
well,
we're down the
yeah.
middle.
Meme fucks, yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's just-
Then it
a
might
scene.
be a competitive game in that
Oh, it's
case.
merely a
Isn't that a? I'm pretty
It's
sure.
merely a
yeah, but
scene.
but that's a That's pretty much a defensive medal when you think about it. At that point, that's a CMF playing that far back.
I mean, do they have a
Could open up their defense.
do they have a
with-
DMF replacement if it was a medal?
It was a CMF, and they have like 50 CMFs.
Okay.
Yeah, they're probably
Yeah, that should be fine.
fine-ish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say it's gonna. Actually, a draw is pretty pussy to pick here. I'm gonna say DRG is actually gonna walk away with this.
I like
I
when
think-
the bunnies get posted in the CCG.
I think this match doesn't even matter because TF2G
Where's
and
your
Hanny are
Snow
just
G from?
gonna draw.
Yeah, they're just gonna draw.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
draw and
3-3
it doesn't
draw.
even matter.
I'm feeling a 3-3 draw. Hanny wakes up. No, don't agree with that. That was a terrible take. What the fuck are you
What?
doing?
Yeah. What?
Making shit
I
up,
don't
man.
think
Don't agree
so.
with me.
Yeah, Hanny scored one goal this tournament. I'm not sure. My faith is wavering.
I think
DRG is pretty much the same player.
TF2G by all means should annihilate Hanny.
Yeah.
But Hanny has this like weird thing where they just randomly fuck a team in the ass for no good reason. So it'll be like 2-1 off like a free.
That ass is spread.
Rants versus spreads ass.
The ass is indeed
ultimate
spread.
battle. Does Rance enjoy anal? We'll find out.
Yes.
Yeah,
the
I
answer
could
is
see
yes.
TF2G
yes.
getting fucked over by Hanny beating them, and then one of WowG or DRG going over them on G.
The Hanny manager is gonna pop up and just get us like every single scene where Rance raped someone anal.
Thanks for
So
filling
it's a
us
lot
in.
of scenes.
So this
I cannot see
means-
that. I think TF2G wins that match easily.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm gonna say, from what
Well, I
I've
can
seen, I think
definitely say
TF2.
is-
I think it's gonna be a WowG TF2G
Yabba-dabba-doo.
type beat.
Yeah, I agree with that.
That's
It's just a
where I'm
question of whether
currently feeling.
WowG can It's just a question of whether WoWG can overcome
Yeah.
TFTG.
Well, isn't
I
it
mean,
like
yeah.
a? Is it?
Yeah, it probably can.
What's
It's just one. It's
swing?
just one.
Oh, one. Yeah, that's.
It's
gonna be,
2 goals.
A 2-goal swing.
Yeah, it's
Well, yeah,
not
two.
much.
It's 2 because Hanny has
it's
the
a
winner.
one. Yeah.
So they.
Right. Okay. Yeah. So it's basically. Where's the Matrix?
It's in the.
I posted it.
Rezo.
Scroll
Yeah,
up.
I see it.
Corner. Yeah.
Ooh. Okay. Yeah. All right.
I
I've
do
come
like
to my
the 4
decision.
squares of playoffs.
That's what we're gonna get. 4
There's
squares
8
of
squares
playoffs.
of playoffs.
Wait, what do you mean 8? Oh yeah, right. I only saw the pink ones.
What do we
sorry.
have for the tier lists? We're moving on
TFTG
to
Stewie.
TF2G.
Yeah, TFTG just do
Yeah,
it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
Good
just Stewie.
offense and everything.
No debate. DRG.
Oof.
Could be a Brian, could be a Meg also.
Egg.
Meg.
This
Maybe a
team
Meg.
Could be, this
Yeah.
could be a Meg.
Group is
Meg.
This really
Yeah.
is Meg. Yeah, this is
Meg,
Meg.
yeah.
They do not have
What
the,
there's
the
this
so auto.
not an inspiring thing done by that team. Yeah.
No.
I haven't seen anything that convinces me otherwise. Yeah.
He scored a single goal and conceded 5. Let's be real.
Not looking good.
Get real.
Get real. Let's see. What about
Get real.
What about? I'm so lost. Hanny. Where are we gonna play Hanny?
Stewie!
Brian.
Be Chris.
Stewie. Give me Stewie.
Brian.
Be
Not
Brian.
Stewie,
No,
no.
not
No, this is-
No, what are you talking about? Not
I don't know.
Stewie.
This is like the
Annie is a
definition of
grit.
Chris.
They can't be
this is-
Stewie. They got absolutely whooped by a Stewie.
That's true.
This is
Yeah,
Brian.
that's
This
right.
must be
Chris
Brian.
or Brian, yeah.
Chris or Brian?
Brian.
Brian. I'm seeing Brian's. All right, let's do Brian.
If
I-
Pick
if
up
they make
whoops.
it out of if they make it for a win next week, I think they could be promoted to like the lowest Chris.
What do you mean handicap
Yeah.
whoops?
Low tier
Hey, you're a
Chris.
Chris
Yeah,
minus.
this is like pilot Chris, you know?
Low tier Chris.
Throw them in Stewie, yet to concede a goal. They've also scored like one.
Stewie,
Like,
guys,
if I was
Stewie is
compromising on a
it's
Chris,
like
but definitely not a
final-
Stewie.
Stewie's like
Stewie
final
like
day,
round of
like
16,
super
you, like-
good. Yeah.
Yeah.
What? No, Peter's final day.
Or Peter's
Well,
final day.
Peter-
Oh, yeah,
Peter
that's
is
final day.
final
That's
day.
right on the top.
Stewie-
Stewie's round of 16. Yeah.
Hanny can
Round of
bring it
16,
into
right.
the round of 16. I believe in them. I will never stop in believing in Hanny.
Wait,
It's like-
who is? Oh yeah, Hanny is yet to concede a goal, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yep.
They've only scored
Yeah.
one.
No.
That's
They have no
weird.
offense. It's all defense.
No.
Put him in
That's-
Chris,
No,
then.
I acknowledge that. I'm just saying that is weird. I hadn't brought that into the equation that they hadn't conceded anything either.
Are they a low tier Chris then, chat?
I would say low
They're a
Chris.
nothing. They've scored
They're-
one
they're,
and not
It's
been
funny.
scored
so
on.
They're
Yeah,
the potential man. If they reach their potential offensively, they should be a good team.
Potential, they've
Right
got
now,
no
they're just
offensive
Chris.
Potential at all.
They
What
have
like
nothing.
potential seeing?
They have literally nothing.
They have literally, they have something defensively.
Oh
You are
my
literally
God.
acknowledging
There's
that.
nothing.
WowG. Where are we putting WowG? Or in this case, WG, and it comes out on the tier list.
Brian.
Yeah, that's a Brian.
Yeah,
Brian.
that's,
Brian.
yeah. I
Do
think
we
that's a high tier Brian.
Do we want Brian? Yeah, high tier Brian for WG.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, I can't really argue that.
Mhm.
They did get utterly
Yeah.
stomped, but then they look competitive. So we'll see what they bring on week 3. I think that's winnable for them. I think that's very winnable. They got a Meg up next. Well, they did not get utterly stomped. It was 1-0. And they've got a lot to prove. Any offense? What is this video? Oh.
There's nothing. Thank you, son.
Good video. Yeah, that's all 4. So we're in agreement with this. DRG and Meg, WowG, Brian, Henny, low tier Chris, Stewie for
Where's
TF2.
WowG? WowG Brian?
Yeah, we have a high tier Brian.
Yeah. High tier Brian, but a
High
Brian.
Brian to low Chris tier.
Yeah.
I would have had WowG and Chris and Hanny and Brian, but go
This
on,
is a
I
fucking
guess.
power scaler sweat dream right now, dude. I mean, we're basically power scaling it. Like, let's be real.
Yeah, really.
That's what we were doing. Power
We're
rankings.
doing.
Let me get group H. The moment the yellow name has been waiting for. We had WTG beat Egg 1-0, Egg looking in a very bad spot, with HTG, HBR, HTG coming back from a 3-0 deficit to make it 3-3.
What happened with Egg?
Yeah.
Egg is just they're an up and down team, you know.
It's
They
hard to
do this all the
predict
time.
Egg, I feel like.
You know, Egg can be
This
great,
day
they can
was
be
an
bad.
anomaly. That's what happened.
Not an anomaly. This is Egg's always like this. You know, you get the good egg, there's good eggs and bad egg. You know?
Like Prime Egg, they made the
You're a
quarterfinals and
bad
then they're out
egg.
of groups, and then they made the quarterfinals and then they're
Prime
out of
Egg,
groups.
sunny side
Egg-
up, and this one wasn't sunny at all.
Egg is true to like
Next
the
time, baby.
generous
Over hard.
nature. Sometimes the machines are working well oiled and shit, and sometimes they just explode.
Oh, that is true. Got a point.
Sometimes one cog is not turning, and everything just hits the bed.
Me when my iron farm in Factorio is dog shit.
This was a match of nothing. Like Cypher, were you on for me with me for this
I
one?
was, yeah. I was on Egg and W.
Yeah, wasn't there just like a bunch of just like stupid, like just players sending it out for no reason and just
They were doing the egg thing,
nonsense
right?
turnovers.
It was an
lobbing it
awful,
out of bounds.
Egg had a very awful offense because they were trying to force it out through to Clang and mechanically engineered autism. And mechanically engineered autism was the
he was
actual
so bad.
autistic, genuinely autistic player, because that motherfucker sent it out like 5 times for throw-ins.
And it was both teams were kind of playing the same thing, like different formations, but same kind of like offensive setup. So it was just like chuck it down the field, hits nobody. Chuck it the other way, hits nobody. Chuck it back, still hits nobody.
I mean,
with that in mind, it's amazing that this game ended with a score line other than 0-0. Like,
Yeah,
this
I mean,
that,
WTG,
they played
had 3
to that
points for
level.
this.
This was
WTG had 3 points for this, so they don't deserve any of them. Like,
because
oh no, we keep shitting on WTG too hard.
When was it said like there was something about like how most of the teams using like long passes or like long plays trying to force it through, but how it doesn't really quite work on, or how the height rule was supposed to go against this or something like that.
Yeah,
because everybody has taller
nice.
defenders now, so it's
Yeah.
you can't chuck it up as much as you could last time.
Yes, it's the same with you know, HSRG, where there's just like, you know, you chuck it for 90 minutes and it goes nowhere. And they've done it again. They've chucked it for 90 minutes and it's gone nowhere.
Yeah, this
I
to
don't
me,
know,
this had 0-0 written
This
all
is-
over it. I am kind of shocked that it ended, with a goal.
They
I
started with a
gotta
goal pretty early.
if
started with a goal,
HTG can't beat this egg, then I don't know. I lose faith in HTG. This should be like the
Forever.
easiest 7
No,
points
you
for
should
them.
not lose faith in
Easiest egg to
HDG. That heroic performance should inspire all the confidence in the world in HDG.
Yeah, what a comeback.
From what? From
Down
this
3-0.
week or?
Yeah,
This week.
Oh,
This
yeah,
match,
comeback,
the match we're
right.
getting ready to talk about, where they
Right, they
went
did come back
down
from it, right.
they went down 3-0 in 32 minutes and then, stormed all the way back.
Second half, right? Yeah.
Thanks to
They needed a
Alexis
hero.
and John Helldiver.
They needed a hero, and they showed up.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's right.
After
Very hype.
HBR was run for 64 minutes on the wrong preset or something. Something like
And
that.
accidentally good.
Truly
Mhm.
idiotic
Oh
movie.
yeah, right. That was the one where
with the
you-
manager
yeah.
there and saying, "Yeah, we're good."
Yeah, sometimes you just don't notice that stuff.
Yeah, no, it's okay. And like, it was like, oh well, I was reading the CCG. It's like, well, Beebs was smart to deflect the blame for the rigging off onto the manager. It's like that's not what I was. That was not necessarily my intention. It's more just like, we're kind of a team in this thing, trying to stop
Yeah.
shit from being rigged. And if a manager is there, what I'm expecting is like, okay, well, I don't need to like go through and check everything 3 times. I got like an extra set of eyes watching me to make sure that I don't fuck anything up. And we stopped during that match so many times for HDG to make changes. It was after every concession we stopped to make a change. And the way that it was found out that we were on the wrong preset was, I think maybe HBR did finally concede at 49. And they were like, hey, make this defensive change and then change my SR to this. And we went to the SR and they were already on the thing they wanted to change to. And they were like, oh, this is supposed to be on P2. I was like, oh. Like from the beginning? Yeah. It was supposed to be that way from the beginning. Whoops. Oopsie whoopsie. Wrong preset, but you were jumped out to a 3-0 lead. So it couldn't have been that bad.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, that one was rigged, and it was like, it was in the IRC. It was plain as day. But yeah, I mean, my expectation is that if I'm fucking something up, especially if it's like the preset, like the preset is wrong, that's something that is gonna hopefully be caught by the manager. But
I hate managers sending me like a 500-line paste bin. They sit in the IRC and tell me, go with what the paste bin says.
Jesus.
It wasn't bad.
I do the fucking Homelander image of like the blown up cheeks. Like
It wasn't that either though. It was like a it was just in pre-match. It was like a line of like start us on P2 or something like that. And I must have gone over to like do something with HDG, and like I came back and I was asking like, all right, everybody good? And I got the all good from everybody, and so I just moved on. I didn't I just missed it, but yeah.
Happens.
It is what it is. I mean,
I'll join,
you get a 3-0 lead out of it.
Hey, you fucking chud, read my goddamn pastebin.
Yeah, read that pastebin, boy. That's right.
Boy.
You read it nice and slow so you get every bit of it correct.
that pastebin has
I don't
more
have a
if scenarios
choice.
than fucking Yandere Simulator.
Belt. Anyway.
So next week we got WTG versus HBR and HDG versus Egg. Who do we think comes out victorious?
Well, I think the question
did
is who's better between WTG and HBR. HDG should handle Egg. That's the main.
Absolutely.
Right.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
But I want to give it to WTG, honestly.
Yeah.
I want to give it to HBR.
Same.
I say WTG.
Yeah, I
they have
think
history on their
HBR
side,
looked
kind of.
better. I think they got a little unlucky, to be honest.
Well,
they look better.
staring at what I
don't think
picked.
WTG deserves anything, certainly. So I think they'll advance.
Did Webamanon grab that beautiful the John Helldiver like whatever that thing was, like the outside heel, the whatever that was? Post that shit.
Yeah.
Because that was beautiful.
VRG will win against
Who is
WTG.
identifying himself in the chat?
Last I checked, it's HBR playing WTG, not VRG, you fucking nerd who looks at exports.
You fucking chud.
Stupid fucking chud. Bring the other guy in here. He's cooler.
Yeah, the idiot.
Yeah,
so
idiot's cool. But
looking at VGL 24, this is actually a rematch. WTG won 5-2 against HBR.
Well, there you go.
Oh yeah.
HBR was an auto then, and running
that
a
was an
completely
auto.
different formation.
Okay.
Oh, that
God
was
auto
fucking
or
insane,
like
dude. What is
regular? Like
They were a
mortal
regular auto, not a
It was
god
okay,
auto.
Oh,
Yeah.
Dog auto.
It was a
unfortunately.
dog. It was a dog auto.
Tough
Not gonna
choice.
lie.
well, looking at my picks, I need WTG to win to have any sort of recovery from this whole set of groups. Frankly.
Well, yeah, that's why I'm picking HBR. Like I picked them as top, so I'm gonna need them to at least get second here.
Who the hell did I pick?
I don't know.
think
I
I don't
put down
remember
what I
HDG
picked.
egg.
I don't
God,
fucking
why did I pick
remember
egg?
who I
I'm
picked.
pretty sure I picked egg. And
Brother, I
There's
picked
nothing
all
to say
of
about
G to
it.
top.
So it's
like,
like, oh,
I'm washed.
like we said this in
These
the first
fucking
ass.
morons don't remember who they picked. Wow.
Like,
HDG
we said
was
it in the
dog
first
shit
ass
last
where
year.
if egg is
Good
good, you
lord.
really want them to keep being good, so you pick them, and then it turns out that they're egg.
Yeah, I picked egg
Oh.
to fucking top this group. Holy shit.
Yeah,
I
probably
picked
me too.
WTG and HDG
We're
in
half
this
right.
one, so
Yeah, one of those
You're-
looks
I was
doing-
whole right.
You're doing
as
pretty
things
good.
stand right
You
now.
want-
Yeah, well,
Yeah, better than.
luckily
better
they
than some
won't
of
stand
us.
like this next week. When
Stop the
HBR
league.
when HBR sticks their giant Yuri dong down WCG's throat.
Down
Hot.
yeah.
in a plane.
I don't.
You mean a tank?
In a tank, whatever. I don't fucking know. I don't know what this game is. The only thing I know about War Thunder is that every YouTuber shills them. This video is brought to you by War Thunder, and then a plane goes by. That's what I know.
What,
Well, sometimes they're in
iconic
tanks in there too,
WTG
and boats.
Metal Papa Daniel?
Dude, no
Who-
one
who
remembers
remembers Papa
naval,
Daniel?
but they do have much better models than.
Oh
Is
my
Papa
god.
Daniel
I've
still on the
seen
team?
a YouTuber
I don't think
shill
he is
War
anymore.
Thunder, and it was boats they were playing with. So
Holy shit.
somebody must. Yes.
Well, yeah. To be fair,
Have-
I used to play War Thunder Navy, but that shit sucks.
Beebs, the other
Remember
Played
insider.
everything for a week. did
Beebs, the other insider
Has
trader
any-
is telling you to join the infantry cock and ball torture.
I don't know what that means. What does that mean?
Oh yeah, they're adding War Thunder's adding infantry to, and we're gonna get killed like immediately because it's gonna be.
Beebs,
But I don't play War
join
Thunder.
the U.S. Army and have your dick stepped on.
Beebs, enlist right now.
Infantry already.
I'm gonna retire from streaming and join the army. I think that's a good idea.
Gary Beebs, we need
I'm
you
gonna
in
try to
We
get-
need you in
Russell's
Tel
already
Aviv
in
right
the
now.
army, and he still streams.
Die for.
I'm gonna go to the
We
front
need to
lines
die
of
for
Israel,
Israel.
and get
Exploding.
killed, and that'll be a more enjoyable experience than streaming in the VGL.
Beebs will say his iconic line, "What the fuck?" and then get hit by a fucking tactical nuke.
Listen here, you fucking, and then he explodes.
Aren't you guys glad? The first VGL guy to die for Israel, Beebs.
The Rugrats finally got me.
He just gets hit by a fucking missile. Just blows up instantly.
Rezo dies in Ukraine. Beebs dies in Israel.
As God intended.
Beebs was promised to us
promised to
3,000
us.
years ago.
Hold on a second, I gotta shoot this fucking Palestinian.
Hold the fuck up, I gotta shoot this fucking Palestinian child. Listen here. Shoots this fucking baby in the throat.
Calls him a nigger too, like to get mad at
Beebs, this is your general speech.
Bit of
We need you to line up a flat 4-3-3 infantry line.
Loses the war. No, because I accidentally sub one of our generals and leave him on the bench.
Beebs, what are you doing? That man had a fucking silver border.
What do you mean we're supposed to be in
International-
formation 2 this entire time?
International contested recognition of Palestine. Thanks entirely to Beebs.
Yep. We did it.
You're a hero.
This is
Mission
actually what'll get,
accomplished. Or a
what'll get
villain.
this. This is actually what'll get the stream shut down. Being mean to the Jewish people.
Family
Guy
We're sending Beebs.
Family Guy tier list. We got
the Family Guy tier list, everyone.
WTG.
Well, let's-
We run such a show.
We gotta have a more tier, dude.
Brian?
Mort tier for the Israel.
Gotta have a
What? He's not even on the fucking show.
Maybe Chris,
these days.
like a low Chris.
Low Chris for WTG. What do we
Maybe.
think?
Yeah, I was thinking a higher Brian.
Hi Brian. Low
Yeah,
Chris.
somewhere around
Low
there.
Chris.
Actually, no. What about mid brine? Like just straight down
Like under HSRG.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is
Under
like The Chris Bryan line. This is like the cutoff. Like, would Notre Dame be Chris or Brian?
Where does Mendoza go on this line?
Well, I hate Notre
Have
Dame.
you seen Notre
so
Dame's
Brian.
schedule there, Brian?
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm watching Rezo's video where he meets you in Israel. Oh my god.
Holy shit.
So mid Brian for WTG. Are we in agreement?
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Let's get.
If that, really.
Let's get. Who else is in this fucking group? My god, I've been laughing too hard.
HBR.
HBR. Where are we putting HBR? Where's their logo? There it is.
Hello, Chris.
Oh man.
I think they're definitely a Chris.
Yeah,
Chris.
it's a Chris.
Low Chris, so below Hanny.
Low Chris.
Yeah.
Chris.
Next up we have HDG. Where are we putting these goons?
Stewie.
I think they're a solid
Peter.
Stewie. Yeah.
Yeah.
Peter,
Solid.
really?
Yeah.
No, not
No,
There's
not
no
Peter.
Peter
No, no,
in
no,
like the
no,
next
no,
6
no,
groups.
no,
I
no
mean,
way, no
maybe a
way.
really low Peter, but yeah, they need a little bit
No,
more.
I think a
no,
Peter's
no,
high
no.
Stewie.
High
Yeah,
Stewie
higher.
above Snowgy.
Hi, Stu. Yes, above.
Okay.
Snow.
No,
Yeah.
no G above them.
Ooh,
No, I want to see the auto high Stewie.
Is this a high tier Stewie or mid tier? It's not low tier Stewie. It's either high or mid.
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 Let's
Okay,
go
we'll put
mid
mid.
tier. Yeah.
Yeah, mid. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then finally
but just
egg.
like-
Where are we putting egg?
Oh,
Meg.
Meg.
Egg on Meg.
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 I think they're right on the Meg
High.
line.
Yeah,
so
they're
maybe
high Meg.
maybe
Yeah.
maybe
Meg
below.
line.
This could be a low tier Brian. This could be a low tier Brian.
It could be a low tier Brian, but they really should have scored last week if they
They're
wanted
on
to be
the
a
Meg
Brian.
line.
They're on the Meg line. The
Mendoza
Megdoza line. So are we in agreement with this? Stewie for HDG, Chris for HBR, Brian for WTG, and Egg Meg.
Yep.
Okay.
Yes.
Scooby-Doo
VGL tier list.
What VGL teams have a Scooby of a chance next week?
Give a chance.
Holy shit.
Group
Yeah,
I.
I look forward to arguing why GFG is a real scrappy do.
Group I, we had ALG defeat SMTG 2-0. For some people, you could say Hitler dead. NepGen defeated GB Pen 4-2. Other people could say Hitler dead for this too. What do you guys think? This is a cool matrix.
Hitler, I guess.
I
There's a
think
lot of
that
Hitlers.
I can't
It's a
wait
funky
for
matrix,
NepGen's first advancement in like 3 years.
Yeah, NepGen AOG
no.
backers, we are so smart.
We are so smart, even though I didn't back ALG. I think I put GB
Oh,
Pen.
yeah,
See,
you're
this
half
mentality
smart. You're
is why
okay,
Rezo
yeah.
doesn't stop gambling.
Yeah, exactly. Eventually, you will be right.
Yeah.
Eventually,
I love
Two
the,
Hug will
Matrix
win another
from,
star.
Insane Matrix. Love it.
Yeah, this is the funkiest matrix of the league. I think this is very colorful.
It's a very key.
I
moment.
felt
It's a
bad.
nice
I
one,
felt
yeah.
bad about not being able to stream and giving the day to Bob, and then I saw that the GB Pen lost, and I knew the guy was happy as hell.
GB
Oh,
Pen.
GB Pen.
Starts firing.
GB Pen was just playing so stupid that game too. Like,
I missed this group, so I can't say too much.
well, it was one of those games where like GB Pen's players were passing into each other and they do random passes out of bounds, and it just seemed like they never wanted to really do anything.
Oh, like Egg.
Like Egg, except not because Egg, like, you can say, okay, why is Egg doing that? Because they're playing long ball. That's stupid. GB Pen was playing a 4-5-1, and they were still doing all those like stupid retarded passes.
Well, I'd just like to say thank you, God, for securing NepGen's advancement.
Oh, I
for
forgot about the
sure.
thread.
Nothing
Shit,
can
my
stop
bad.
us now.
You forgot,
I forgot about D, Fred. About D general.
I forgot
Trapped and
VCCG.
betrayed and
the
voiceless.
voiceless general. Pet news: HBR is a Beebs pet team. That's true.
True.
Oh, whoops, my bad. I was
True.
supposed to ignore the post above and just say Keki Pow out loud. My bad.
Pretend, hey, strike that from the record. When the final release of this comes out, fucking
recap,
silence
man.
that part of the
Please don't
mod.
put that part in.
The edited version of ass.
If it doesn't make the recap, it didn't happen.
Yeah.
Sad news, the council's full of Yuri fags. I don't know
That's
about
not
that.
True.
God no.
I do love red.
Oh
as
wait,
fat
no,
tits.
I'm not on the council, so not true. False.
You could hear how Bob got angry as the match went on with that retarded passing. Was it that bad? I heard
GP Pen, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was
There was
seething.
a lot of there was a
Like-
lot of angry moments.
That gets you
Like-
mad? That I don't. That makes me laugh.
I do get angrier at retarded players. Not like I'm not gonna think
Yeah, so
about
do
it,
I.
you know, by the night. Like I'm gonna be able to sleep that off. But it's also just like, why are you that stupid?
I got that mad today. Yeah. With a
Yeah.
certain team.
Oh, we'll get there.
DBG.
Sucked. Yeah, we'll get there.
I had to look at the voice list to see if he was here.
Who's he
but no,
talking
wasn't.
about?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Don't summon him.
You'll find out.
Obituary:
But,
John G. F. Beebs has
I feel
died
real
in
bad for him.
Palestine. Rest in peaceful.
But while
Died for you.
Would streamers read my pastebin more if I called them Nani?
oh my god,
I don't. Is Nani even a fucking term of endearment? I keep thinking it sounds like non.
What does that even mean?
It's ERP things according to the Guka users.
if you called me that in IRC,
No.
I would close it.
Yeah.
No, see, Reza was thinking of Nyoner because it's very close. Like,
No,
there's
I
lots
said
of
nonce,
shared-
like nonce, like
Oh,
Oh,
dumbass.
yeah, Nani.
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
Hang on, let me
British,
ask Grok.
British term.
You're gonna ask Grok.
Yeah, what's Grok?
What's a nani?
Hey Grok, what's a
It's
Nani?
It's a ERP version.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
It's
It is an ERP version of Anon.
I like how you don't even say I'm gonna
it
Google
actually,
that.
holy shit, it actually knows what it is.
Wait, really? What did Grok say?
Yeah. It's the fourth one. It said slang. Look at this. In some internet communities, especially forums on 4chan style. Look at that.
Oh, yeah, it does say that. Nani.
Oh my god!
Listen up, Nani. Wait, it has.
about the computer.
Listen up, Nani.
It has Beeb's iconic quote in there.
Listen up, Nani.
Listen here, you fucking Nani.
Holy shit.
Grok is still on me.
Nani.
This is gonna be
All
my,
right,
my
guys.
introduction next
I
time I
think
hop
AI,
on stream.
it's been a fun experiment. I think we got to shut it down.
The AI project is over.
It's over.
Goodness gracious.
Next time we're gonna start streaming and we don't even gonna say hello and welcome. We're just gonna go like, listen up, nonnies.
Listen up, Nani's.
Goodness gracious. Let me look at the thread real quick. New
No, it's
tactic,
fine. It just says TR Hanny will flop bigly.
Oh yeah, I don't want to
cap
screen.
this Noma.
I don't want to screen cap that. Actually, I'll screen cap that just for you, buddy. I don't remember what group we were talking about. We're talking about the group I.
Yeah.
So many are saying that NepGen probably should have 9-pointed. What do we think about that? Many said
No,
this.
NepGen AOG was that was an even match. That was a deserved draw. But the
don't
flip
wanna
side to
live in a
GB
world
Pen
where
being
NepGen
retarded and SMTG just being bad is AOG and NepGen legitimately look very good.
Certified?
Certified good, some would say.
Some would say.
Ooh, let's dismantle it quickly.
I don't know about that just yet.
I can't believe that I'm going to be right.
So next week we have ALG,
Oh,
GB Pen,
you
and
got
NepGen,
the
SMTG. What do we think?
stopped clock pick does it. Great. You were right about NepGen award. Once in like 2 billion VGLs.
I feel like-
fuck you.
I
I'm
feel
so sick
like
of this.
GB
I
Pen is
want to
gonna
see it.
sneak out.
Finally,
You know what?
landed on
GB
black.
Pen.
Will we have-
okay with NepGen being good if NepGen like gave a shit? This has got to be like maybe the lowest effort team in the VG League at this point, besides GBFG.
Yeah, I was gonna say last week it was GBFG.
Besides
Oh
GBFG,
no, I was an idiot.
Nipgen, can you like update your like models maybe, or update anything about your team? You look like a team from 17 VGLs ago.
NepGen advancing.
They
is
had
the
a new
best
hat.
indicator.
They had
That
a
is
new
true.
hat.
Oh, they did have a new hat. That's true.
Yep.
What the fuck ever?
I picked. Unfortunately, I picked NepGen SMTG for some
What do you
reason.
mean wait for the new game? Our team is like a mismatch of different shit. You could at any time make this team look nice and cohesive. There is no shortage of models to use for NepGen, and the entire thing looks like it was thrown together in a weekend by someone with Down syndrome. Just fucking make the team look good. It's so lame. Thank you.
I guarantee you at least one person has said that. Guy who said many have said thing no one has ever said. I literally read a post saying that.
The streets are saying.
The streets are saying.
I forgot to say.
Deku's saying.
I forgot to say it last week, but I did like how the NepGen mid cup that they sent in to make it look like all the collab characters they had, and with Azure Lane they put riggings on them that looked nice. But that's about the only time that NepGen looked nice.
This is no case
like
of the generally
shit.
have no ideas, you fucking ESL Todd. Make the team align aesthetically. Half your players are like face shaded, the other
You
players
fucking ESL Nani.
ESL Nani.
Oh, that's the other guy. You push all your work onto the other guy that doesn't exist. Go tell him to do something. Do something.
You fucking ESL no.
No.
This image is atrocious.
Fucking
No.
Holy shit. I look like that.
I took him 3 VGL. This guy couldn't even put a T next to it. All right, yeah, just drop the kings on him.
Up the king on him.
Drop the kings. Fly-by bombing of the kings, please. Thank you.
My liege!
Beebs in the army calling for the airstrike.
My liege, your hats!
Drop the kings on these palaces.
Tactical kings.
Tactical king incoming.
This is fucking ESL Emperor. Holy shit.
You say I can't add a hat because I would have to do the shaders again or some shit. I've seen people click a button to add shaders, man. Like, that's no excuse. God damn.
He's saying he can't add heads, he would have to do his shader again. He made it up so he could do less work.
He literally lied to you and you believed him. Go beat his ass.
Let him ask questions and the aesthetics help them. Oh, I can't do shit. We're always saying we can help. We can teach you these things.
I didn't believe him.
But don't make it too big.
Yeah, that's right, because I don't want to do anything. There we go.
Regardless, I do think SMTG
Anyway.
has shown nothing impressive to make me think they will win or even take a point. So I'm going to give this one the
Yeah, I
NepGen.
think
What the
yeah,
fuck
NepGen
happened
should handle
to
them. It's just a question of whether
SMTG
GB Pen can go over AOG.
SMTG
NepGen
came with a
handled them.
participation award.
Aye,
I don't
aye.
think they even tried, so whatever.
Like, yeah, what the fuck? This is just a dog this team now.
GB Pen.
No dog.
I don't know which GB Pen will show up.
I don't think GB Pen will show up. I think ALG will get over them. Probably like a 2-1. Because I don't know if ALG is capable more than 2.
Pretty good.
Yeah,
I
ALG
think
I
it
would
doesn't
say
matter.
pretty good. Yeah.
Yeah, good team.
Yeah, okay. 7-point
Straight up
runner up.
on the fuck out.
Yeah, I'll give him
Yeah,
this one.
7-7. Tier list.
Does that mean we put both 7-pointers into Stewie?
That's a good question. What do we got for this group?
Yeah, I think
I'm
so.
not sure both. I think.
Well, let's do it. Let's do it team by team. Where do we want to put ALG?
I
Like,
would say.
I feel Stewie.
I would say ALG is a high Chris, the highest Chris. I wish you my highest Chris.
Yeah, go with that.
Chat saying
I just don't care. That's all right.
My goodness.
The highest possible Chris.
King Chris?
King Chris. We're locking them.
King of the Chris's right now.
I'm the Emperor Chris.
He added
All
new roles, is like King of the Chris's.
King Chris.
Yeah.
All right,
King
of the
Chris,
Chris's.
yeah.
Yeah, you know, like
Yeah, like that one band.
They get their own tier. Jesus.
like this.
Holy shit.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh my
Yeah,
God,
that's
there he
the image representing them. That's ALG, literally right there. Where do we want to put? Who else in this group? Where do we want to put Neptune?
Dewey.
Boy.
Jesus
Oh
Christ.
my god.
Why did it freeze on it? Jesus.
I'd say Neptune is a
That's,
low tier Stewie.
Nomo after he has a 10 a.m. breakfast.
That's me. That's me after a 10 a.m. breakfast.
Yeah, low tier Stewie sounds
Low
good.
tier Stewie.
Yeah, I
we,
agree with
we
that.
want low tier Stewie
Yeah,
for
low tier Stewie.
He's just having a riot today. God damn.
you guys wanted ALG and Peter, and you want Neptune and mid Chris.
Look,
I gotta have
ALG
fun
is
somewhere.
not
My
making
my
Peter.
day
No
was
way.
shit.
I'm just going off chat.
Honestly, I'm gonna be real, you guys. No, actually, no, I can't say Neptune's Peter.
No.
Neptune
fuck
do
no.
look
No,
legit,
not yet.
annoyingly enough.
Nah. No, not Peter
Please,
yet.
yes, I'll back you up on that. NepGen is Peter.
Neptune is
No,
Peter.
I'm definitely not that.
No, I don't think so.
Is that an opinion backed up by the official state of Israel?
Well,
Some are saying
Well, I
this.
don't know. Let's see how the war goes. And I'll tell you.
I need to know how to pick a side first. GB Pen, where do you want to put their Jaggy logo?
Brian?
Joe.
Jaggies.
Joe?
I'd say a Brian.
Where on the Brian
Brian
scale?
line- The Brian line continues.
Let's say above WTG? Below WTG?
Above or below?
Yeah, like a
WTG?
mid Brian, I think.
So below them?
Yeah,
Below,
below
yeah.
WTG. That's a good place, I think.
Okay. And then finally SMTG. Are we megging them?
Meg.
Yes, Meg.
Above or below egg?
Definite Meg.
Yes, SMTG's just show nothing.
Below. There.
Below.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Below egg, not below
Wait,
LCG.
Okay.
No, yeah,
Yeah.
higher than LCG. Yeah.
So are we
Maybe
good
a
with
team
this?
and nothing.
Are we good with this? Nepgen and Low Stewie, ALG King of the Chris's, GB Pen Mid Brian, and SMTG High Meg.
Yeah.
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 Are there going to be any more Peters?
Sure, yes.
get to that,
probably.
yeah.
We'll
There's a
find
couple.
out.
Peter,
Yeah,
Peter
there are
is a
actually a
special
couple.
tier, is the thing.
Yeah.
For Peter, you really need
Yeah,
to
like coming up
show
on
that you're
day.
fucking great.
I mean, maybe we can rearrange it a little.
Yeah,
But-
we could range it at the end.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
After this we had,
we're like this is like before the grading curve hits. Or?
yeah.
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 Okay.
Yeah, just a little bit.
I
further
still think
reflection.
maybe Neptune could
yes.
be Peter.
So-
What is it?
So this is like this is like the CFP rankings,
The
okay?
suit
This
made a
isn't the
post?
final rankings yet.
So someone called fucking ALG a pet team. No, it isn't.
Yes, it is.
Oh, shit.
ALG is
Yes, it
absolutely
is.
a pet
Yes,
team,
it
but
is.
we
You're
don't
a streamer.
know.
Who doesn't like ALG in here? Okay, pet team.
Shut up.
Some of us about
I don't care much for them.
VGL 11, I think.
I tried playing the game, but it's ass.
I need to save this.
Oh, the game sucks. That's.
Well, yeah,
like-
the
it's
game is
spooky.
about
Yeah,
like,
the
just
game-
looking at asses and tits. That's the game.
Lol Cow having a melty in the tube because another team isn't doing something the team's general never asked for. Oh, okay. Well,
What?
that's what.
Oh,
that's,
so they don't
What
ask for
happened?
it. Therefore, the team should just be shit and trash and look like ass forever. Cool. Why even participate?
this one isn't transparent.
Well, and teams will do teams with managers and people
put it
that
on.
can do like
It's so
aesthetics upgrades and stuff for them will do that periodically.
Well, as delivered.
Like
tiny. Ass delivered. Thank you, Aryan Stew.
GFG got an upgrade pretty recently.
They did. Their faces move. Want a transparent? Yes,
Yeah.
if you could, please.
And
say
who else's face move? What Snow, right?
Snow, yeah, they spent
Snow,
all
yeah.
off making that.
I like when I already said that.
I like when
I
like
was
when
just
you
gonna
already
say
said
again that I
too.
like when the bunnies get posted. I
Oh.
already said that.
Group J, we had FGOG 1-1 with MGG and ESG 3-1 victory over GBFG, which eliminated them. What do we think about that?
Good. Personally.
I am not
Good.
surprised in the slightest that GBFG is dead.
Yeah.
I am. I rated
the
this
fuck up.
team
No, you're not.
highly.
Shut the fuck up.
Steve, that's because
Take
you're
this guy off
fucking
the
stupid.
stage.
Oh my
Oh,
god. there he
brother,
is.
this guy stinks!
King of the sex.
I don't know. Weren't
Pretty
you
good.
like angry about the FGOG MGG match?
Oh yeah, I made a post that got like kicked to shit. I was like, this
Yeah.
team is so fucking bad, man. Because
Yeah.
they looked better, but like it still doesn't inspire much confidence. Like I guess my expectations are a little higher, but you know what? I thought this would be 7
It's
point minimum.
a little higher
group.
than 1 goal in 2 matches.
1 goal in 2 matches. No, well, hey, they don't have 1 goal in 2
Or
matches.
wait. I'm talking about
Yeah, 3
GBFG. Are you talking about FGOG?
I'm talking about FGOG.
We're talking about
They got
FGOG.
3 goals.
Oh,
they're
okay,
they're
yeah.
3-2 plus 1, 4 points. But I think I thought there'd be more scoring, and I feel like without certain things happening on the pitch in regards to a lot of like the passing and everything, that this team would, you know, score more. I thought they would be like, oh, we're 6 points plus 3 plus 4 GD going into the last week. That way, if they have a goof against GBFG, they're in the clear. But no, that's not the case, because they are at 4 points. Kind of did really good against MJG. No, they're dead. MGGG. And walked away with a 1 point. They looked bad against ESG, walked away with 3 somehow. And now they're going against the group, punching bag. And they have to, the group Meg, and for all intents and purposes, they have to pray that they don't get somehow punched in the mouth. Like, I don't know, man. It's a little worrying.
Yeah, it's the Peter Stairs match. Like, are you gonna do it? Are you gonna job to the shitter?
Yeah, what's unfortunate is
you
like
said anything. You said anything less than 7 points in this group for FGOG is a disappointment. Well,
if they beat
they're
GBFG,
still on track. They could get exactly 7 points.
If they beat
I don't even think this
GBFG,
is-
I will concede. But
I don't think this is an if. This is by how much are they going to beat GBFG. There's no way you can actually do less than a win against those guys.
you're
these guys. These guys are self-sabotaging
so hard. You're setting it up so hard. I'm gonna fucking vomit.
You're creating a higher and higher cliff for Nomo to jump off of.
Let Rezo stream this group.
What day is it? I can only stream one day. Next week.
Friday?
It is.
I can stream Friday.
It is Friday, yeah.
It is Friday.
Well, Rezo, they say a chud doesn't concern himself with what happens. However, if something bad happens that Friday, well, let's just say things could get a little violent. I mean, I hope they beat.
A true chud says that nothing happens.
A true chud says nothing ever happens, and I'm hoping that that's the case. Like, I would be fine with 5 points, because that means I think they are through. Let me go look at the Matrix again.
We are retreating now from our position that anything less than 7 points is a disappointment.
No, I would be disappointed, but I would be happy because I think that means
we're
they survive.
we're now at the bargaining stage of grief, everyone.
I just don't expect
so bad.
anything good to happen. I just don't accept anything good to happen.
Steve on the left. No on the right.
Oh, thank you. I will put this on the screen right now. Or actually, you guys aren't see a user list. I have to go over here to grab it. But I don't know. There's not enough time to be staying on this one. So what about the other match in that group? GBFG. Does anyone have anything to say about GBFG?
I think they're the worst, lowest tier of
about
Meg.
GBFG.
So no.
Yeah, worse than Vitagen ever was.
Well,
You know what, there's one
they
thing I have
did
to say about
change their
GBFG.
tactics, didn't they?
They sent the
Because
night
They
league.
did, they-
Tactics have even more ass.
And it was bad.
They
It was
ran a
like-
5-3-2 instead of 3-5-2, and I think it looked a little bit better.
Whoa.
So you know what? Good. for
Wow.
them.
That is some ass.
That is some ass.
Yeah,
Thank you.
the manager at least now seems to know that they suck, and I guess that's something.
Yeah.
An
What about the
image
other
that
two
says it
teams in
all.
this group?
ESG and
MGG
MGG.
and ESG.
Yeah.
I mean, MGG is the one that so fucking giggled about once he saw the scoreline.
That's true. That's true.
So I don't know.
I really
ESG
like
look alright.
ESG.
Yeah.
You know what? You know what? ESG is starting to win me over as a team. I think they're cute and fun.
Who's your favorite player?
Jammies.
We all love
Jammies,
jammies here.
Yeah.
I like me PP.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You think I wouldn't know a player from ESG, huh?
Well, I mean, I think you
know-
can probably read the roster. I
I
was
know
hoping you'd
one
provide a little
player,
bit more about what
okay?
you like about them.
Man who works
They're
at
cute.
BlackRock 2020.
The team is cute, and that's it. I have nothing else to say about it.
Whole
I
group
like
is
the
ass
music.
bar
It's
FGOG.
nice.
Oh well.
Yeah.
I don't know about
ESG
that.
is fine.
ESG is a team that also didn't necessarily need to improve their aesthetics. No one asked for it, but they did, and now it looks good, and I like it.
Yeah,
You
that's
know,
true.
it's that easy.
Are you sure ESG, like nobody came into ESG and was like, hey, you need to improve our aesthetics? I care so much about this.
I don't know. I have no idea. Probably not though.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think the odds are pretty good that nobody did that.
So next week we already talked about this kind of. MGG is playing ESG and GBFG is playing FGOG. Everybody thinks FGOG's gonna win. I would hope that FGOG wins. I have nothing else to say there. What about MGG ESG? Who do we got there?
MGGG?
I think
I think ESG can do
MGGG
it.
could. I don't know. It's tough because MGGG, you just got to get around them because they have like no. Well, they do have an offense, I guess. They've gotten 4 goals, but I think it's more a matter of just breaking through MGGG than anything.
I feel like MGGG, they are in a perfect place to job.
Yeah.
Because FGOG is going to wipe the shit out of GBFG, and ESG is going to.
And all they need to do is lose and they're out.
Enough. Yeah, losing out. That's it.
Yeah, that's
That's
yeah, I
true.
hate to say it, but I think you're right. Yeah, they kind of are in that spot, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
I think ESG needs better music. You don't like Cell Phone? And
That's a good one.
I don't like it.
I like that.
It's a great song.
ESG
No,
has
it's not.
lost their edge now that they're a pet team. So true, Bald Rabby.
Bald Rabby.
Holy
Old
shit.
rapping news.
That is a
I was wondering why
peeled
that Rabby
Rabby.
looked so weird.
Kind of a Rabby Dex.
Bold.
Is this a
I
new
look
addition
like
to
this.
the Rabby Dex? Bald
I've had
waves
that
in
one
chat.
before.
Oh, you had that one? Damn.
Got every Rabby.
Bald wave or not using
Got
this
every
emote.
bald picture. The bald decks.
Oh, there it is.
So there it is. What are we thinking for the tier list? Where are we gonna put who's the first one I find on the list? FGOG, where are we putting
Me?
them?
High Chris or low
Close.
Stewie?
I
Higher
was
than
trying to
ZZZ?
determine between Chris and Stewie.
They could join King of the Chris actually, but
You
I
want to
feel
put
like
them
that's
as
just
the-
Well, there's only one
King of-
king. You can't have 2 kings. What is this, Sparta?
The queen.
Fuck
you can
off.
have the queen of the Chris.
The queen of the Chris.
Queen of the-
And then we're gonna have the prince of all Chris's.
Every king needs his queen.
I think a high Chris is pretty
VGL will
good.
do anything besides put someone in
It's
Peter
a fucking
tier.
diarchy. Who cares?
You would not put FGOG in Peter tier. Be honest. After those 2 games. Fuck no.
Oh my
No.
god, it's bald.
Oh, that is a bald Rabby. Baldest Rabby.
High Chris is fine. I think
Over
for FGOG.
ZZZ? Okay.
They could be a low Stewie, but
No, I think highest Chris besides AOG. He's fine. Yeah.
Chris
Yeah,
group? Look at GBFG and tell me they belong in Chris. Speaking of GBFG.
Fuck no.
oh, yeah,
Yeah,
GBFG.
let's
All right,
address,
Meg.
let's address the elephant
all
in the
right,
room.
please please pick your Meg for this? Because I think it's the worst Meg.
Do we think it's below
Yeah.
FNG? Oh, look at all those Megs! Damn, bro was ready.
Ew, get him off my screen. Ew.
All right, you want dog Meg, you want Disney Meg, or you want British
Dog
Meg?
Dog Meg, we're making a new tier.
GBFG is just fodder in power scaling terms. Like, there's nothing to do here.
Dog Meg.
Like, they're below
Disney
street
Meg
tier.
is Disney Meg is pretty fucking bad, but yeah, I think Dog Meg is
In
definitely
the Disney Meg episode, all the Disney characters collectively got together and beat up the Jew. So
That's
I think
right.
we should use that one.
Which team is that? That's Egg.
Yeah, I think
well,
that's
so
Egg
far.
currently.
Dog Meg.
Where are we putting? Oh my god, I'm blind. MGGG.
Certified Stewie.
Certified Stewie above F
Oh,
Dog.
They're not better than F Dog.
I think they're better than FGOG.
This should be a high.
Did you see the game?
The F got kind of. Well, they didn't win. They didn't win.
Yeah, so
I don't
at
think
best, they're
MGGG has
even to
that much
F-Dog.
potential.
This should probably be a Chris lower than ZZZ.
They only beat GBFG. I mean, come on.
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
no.
Lower
this
than
is not a
Hanny,
Chris-
I'd
This is
say.
not a Stewie.
Are we agreed on between
no.
ZZZ and Henny?
Yeah.
They
Mid
beat down on the weakest team in the cup.
Chris.
That's it.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah, they're the king of weak bag. The Deku.
The
Yes,
Deku.
actually, Deku. That's a Deku tier. Just beat the shit out of street
Put
tiers.
put Deku tier on the Family Guy tier list.
Holy
ESG.
crap, Lost is Deku
we hate
from
to
My
do this.
Hero Academia.
Where are we putting ESG?
I think that's another Chris.
That's a Chris, man.
Where on the Chris scale?
GBFG, LTG, where are you?
Is it
Like right
higher or
below
lower?
MGGG, just because they have one less point, I think.
Yeah, they're better than Hanny.
Okay.
So this is
Yeah.
so this group is 3 Chris's and a Dog Meg.
That's right.
Wow.
Yeah, pretty much.
This,
You know
this
that kind
verse-
of makes
the
sense
verse
when
is
you
not
look at
that
the
good.
table.
The verse is not that good. Trust me.
Let me see. After this, we had Group K, which was at 2-1 over PMMM, securing their advancement, and 2-hug, 2-2 draw with TRG. What do we think?
PMMM got real close at the end. They hit the post. I was about to feel really bad for one of the guys in IRC.
You fucking hit the post too, so made up for it. Would have been so pissed.
I mean, I had her through, so they're good. I wouldn't say this group isn't
Out of my
super
other Peter pick, I'm going to say this right now.
Damn. Would you put him above FNG?
No.
No, I think.
No, I can
I'd
agree with like a low Peter.
Yeah.
Well, Sniffles, sometimes they throws up, sometimes they read the thread. Sorry, I was looking at the latest post. Of it. What are we talking about? Oh yeah, At looks good. At looks good. I'm glad they finally made it out after what felt like a year of struggling. Oh, look at this guy posting sad news. Ass is ignoring the thread again right after I read a post. Uh-oh!
Fucking looking really stupid now.
Great post! Well, we don't read the thread.
Exposed.
Well, sometimes they
I would say, I think after beating PMMM, I think Adar certified good for sure.
And especially that
so
first
yeah.
half, they were just dominating PMMM. Like, it took PMMM
Yeah.
a while to
I
really
think
get in the
this
game.
might be
They made like a
another-
million changes.
I think
Mhm.
right below FNG. They don't look like world beaters like FNG has so far, but they look good. Like better than
Yeah, they only beat 2-hug by 2.
Only.
Felt bad. I felt
Nearly
bad.
two.
Not that good.
I felt bad for Turk in this group because the guy apparently made a PC that resembles mine. Just to test on it.
No, that's a meme, you dumbass.
That is crazy.
Don't do that.
He went
He
went bar for bar with
Dude,
fucking
dude,
CC
dude,
specs.
but-
Bros that
he
told
also-
Renzo, "Can I get your specky real quick?"
That's a meme.
Did he
you
also
dip.
break his
Shut up,
PC
QD.
by
I'm
pulling
agenda
the
posting.
CPU out?
Oh
Keep
yeah,
the agenda up.
do that now.
Because if he didn't pull his CPU out and brick his PC, then it's not like yours.
Melty news.
And he
I'm having a
wasted his
melty
time.
about the post above. The post above says, so the Cunny Soup poster is currently watching ass. No, I'm not having a melty about that. 4CCG belongs in Peter tier, not that Den Quab would know because he hasn't watched our massive victories in the real tournament. That's true. I got
thought you
upset
spent the whole weekend watching DBC.
No, I watched one match and I got so pissed off that this fucking retarded moron stared at pixels for 9.5, almost 10.5 minutes and kept going, this could be,
Who was the
Red
streamer
Dead
of
Redemption.
DBC?
I'll give you a
That guy-
hint,
that guy-
man. He likes to play Nintendo games on his Switch.
The fucking DBZ streamer. Like, I'm sorry, whoever you are. I'm sorry to whoever you are, but you speak like estrogen is coming out of your mouth. I didn't need to hear it.
Whoa.
Holy.
But he spent 10.5
It
minutes.
was just outrageous.
10.5 minutes looking at a fucking pixelated mess with the chat screaming the answer. It's Killing Floor. It's Killing Floor 2. It's Killing Floor. And he kept going, and then I had to watch this motherfucker slowly type in Tekken 7 while the whole chat is screaming at him. How does it take you more than half a second to press K twice, by the way? Sorry, I got a little upset. We had 4 different people stream Game Dole during AGL, and they all got it done in under 10 minutes. It took him 10 minutes for one round.
Can you
He's
have
a
a same
next-tier Game Boy
multi-bet
player.
next week? Because I stream that group next week.
I will keep. Just make sure you read the chat, man. Not half the time
Use
they're
the
right.
chat, dude.
Yes,
You're
please
supposed to
use
play
the
with
chat.
everybody.
You're supposed to play with everybody, not have a fucking monkey show performance.
It's all I can do, dude. What do I get? I get like ESL commentators every fucking match.
That's right.
You're calling the
Anyway,
teams FNU beat shit like an hour ago. You can only play who's in front of you, man. And if you beat them dominantly, then yeah, you're good. Ass is nothing without us. True. I love CCG. What are we talking about? Oh, well, I'm glad you asked, mysterious chat member.
Group
We're talking
K,
about
baby.
Group K because I don't want to talk about the other thing anymore.
What are we talking about?
Idolmaster did a good
so
job winning
angry
against
your mic cut you
PMMM,
off.
and
Good.
I don't really know what to make. I was there actually. I watched. I was commentating to Hug TRG. I think.
Group Tekken.
Yeah,
I
you
watched
were.
it.
That,
Oh yeah,
that team is just entirely Torch God.
It is.
Yeah,
and
okay.
I'm a little confused
I mean-
because I thought this auto was better than it showed so far. It's a little disappointing.
I think
It
Group
did have
K's
bad
actually
conditions.
passed out.
Which tends to hurt autos more than other teams.
Okay.
So
Two
I actually
Hug
don't
is still in
remember
the
anything.
hunt.
Two-Hug.
They're still
tough
in the
to
race,
do,
everybody.
Okay,
Regrettably
Two Hug
still
put me in a
alive.
stun lock. I kept fucking up the mentalities because they asked me to change like 20 things every kickoff.
Yes, that sounds
Oh,
like
yeah,
the
that's
Two Hug that I
right.
love.
Yep.
It's coming back to me.
Yeah, that was something. I was like, wow, this is fucking retarded. Why were they doing this? And then I got to experience it live today as well.
Welcome to Tuag. They do this every
Yeah.
time.
That is yep.
This is a Tuag moment.
It's everything with HGG2D except even more incoherent, and they scream at you. And in
I
general,
like the screaming. The
Yes.
screaming's funny.
the screaming's funny at least, so I guess it has that over them.
That
but-
was kind of funny because they got a little fucked because of the auto thing, where not auto thing, the nightly thing, where
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
they
Sorry.
submitted theirs early. So I put them in with all the other autos that were put in Friday because I'm like, okay, well, next, if it's in here now, they'll play tomorrow and their auto's already in. I don't have to do anything. And then I ended up having to go out of town, not out of town, well, basically out of town for like about 2.5 days. And I had to have someone else make the nightlies, or the nightly save. So I was like, okay, here's all the nightlies from today. Put that together, fix the database, and we're good to go. Check them, of course, and then whatever. I didn't have a second thought about it because I was like, okay, well, what I do is I've since it group stage, no team plays twice. I simply leave the nightly in there because chances are they want to use that in case of playoffs on week 3. It's just like, so it saves time of having to put in their nightly again. So what happens? Oh, thank you for that. What happens is, that's how I've been doing it since VGL 11 when a nightly got missed because I reused it every time and they submitted early. So, what happened was because I didn't say, oh, use the save from yesterday, it got missed. And I had no idea until I got a ping from, I don't even remember if it was one of the HDG guys or the 2Hug guy that pinged me. Because every time something happens in regards to nightly, both HDG guys spawn out of nowhere. And then,
Commissioner.
Yeah. My nightly! And then I was like, okay, well, I can't see what's going on because I couldn't load the stream at all. So it was, okay, well, here you go. Just give them pre-match changes. Which I think you did? I don't know, I couldn't watch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My nightly!
My nightly!
He didn't even say nightly.
It just had to be done beforehand.
Yeah, which is
Hold
fine.
on, let me check the post again. Where is it?
That's council pet teams have nightly access.
That's true.
That's very true, Andrew.
Don't bother reading this post. I am not watching it first. Fuck ass. So next week it's PMMMM versus 2Hug and TRG versus at. It's unfortunately TRG probably is not doing much. It's the hard draw here.
Yeah.
Yep.
Which means it comes down to PMMM or 2Hug to make it out, with the draw favoring PMMM. What do we think would happen?
Well, I guess it comes down to, do we think 2Hug can overcome PMMM's mild terrorism?
I think it's going to be a draw.
Yes.
Yes.
Not 1-1.
I don't have that kind of faith.
That manager.
Maybe it can happen.
2Hug is
Liddy.
Dude was on the ground crying and throwing up. He saw that his
Oh, what's funny about that is the only reason he even knew that it was nightly sent was by luck, because he asked for marking and it accidentally went into advanced instructions, and he was like, "Wait a second, that's wrong." So if I didn't do that instead of doing marking, he wouldn't have noticed at all.
Yeah, and then he said I would be a what was he cooking for nightly or something is what he said last.
That was him after that.
Oh God! See, this is.
You know what?
You think I'm insane picking 2Hug all the time, but this is why I do it.
I gotta rewrite the courtroom scene from Better Call Saul with Chuck with the 2Hug manager. I think he's perfect for that scene.
I love the 2Hug guy because every game he sounds like his life is on the line at this exact moment.
And to be fair, it is next week. He needs a win against PMMM, who look very, very stout and very, very good. What do we give the edge to 2Hug or PMMM here?
I don't think I can give the edge.
He's gonna lock in. He's gonna find something.
I think they're capable of getting a draw. I don't think they can get a win. So
yeah,
2Hug's out.
Oh, for 2Hug, you mean?
Yeah, because they'd be out on a draw. They have to win.
Post SNA okay if you think PMMM will win. Whoa, look at all those SNA okays. Wow.
Well, that's like 7 almost.
Post, please remember if you think 2Hug will win.
Oh, that's more than 7 now.
Post Floob if you think it's a draw.
Post Floob if you think it's a draw.
That's cheating. Everybody's just gonna post Floob now.
Post spread ass if you think that.
Post spreads ass if you think I should update player of the week, which I will do tomorrow. I have like 3 backlog.
Post spreads ass.
Post spreads ass anyway.
Just post it.
Spread your ass.
Spread your ass right now.
Spread your ass if you
spread your ass because I'm coming in.
Morio was doing a lot of that today.
Shan't be using that shit emote. Why do you hate spreads ass? Also,
He just hates
technically,
shit.
technically,
I guess
the shit
presumably there is
emote.
shit in there.
Technically, the shit emote is the one with the spread ass and shit coming out, like that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, Doro shit.
Holy shit, Ayaya is real. Thank you for saving the wiki this weekend. Anyways,
Shit the other way.
GB Pen posters are so useful.
yeah, GB Pen posters saved my fucking life.
Oh my god, that's a GB Pen mint?
Yeah, he's been here to be fair.
That's a lifelong.
That's a lifelong
That's a
GB
lifelong.
Pen. PMMM on the I was gonna say Madoka tier list. Family Guy tier list. Where are you putting them?
Chris.
Well,
Chris?
all right, VGL
Got
Madoka.
another
tier list.
Chris.
I think they're.
It's the middle. There's gonna be a lot of teams in the middle.
I think they're
It could be Stewie.
low Stewie, above NepGen.
I agree.
Really?
It could be
yeah,
a
I
low
could see it.
Stewie.
All right.
They're pretty good.
Actually, no,
they're all
below
Stewie, man.
NepGen.
Below
I'd put them
NepGen?
below-
I
below
could say
NepGen,
below
though.
NepGen. I could say below NepGen. If that's
Yeah,
agree.
yeah. Low Stewie.
Two hug.
Fuck
Brian?
this team.
I'd say that.
Brian at most.
Yeah,
Oh my
like
God,
a low
they're
Brian.
not
I
good.
am fine with
Getting
Brian.
whipped.
I
GB
will
Pen.
take
I
Brian
don't
as
think
a
they're
win.
low Brian. I would say that's like a mid Brian.
The-
Yeah,
the-
put
the
them
low-
above UTG. Yeah.
Low
Yeah.
tier
Yeah,
Brian.
that'll
for-
work.
Yeah.
Low tier Brian.
I see this
OTB.
as a win because I figured they were going right in Meg, so I take
No.
it as a
I
win.
think,
They're
I
a
think they
little better
should, but
than Meg.
they are absolutely the Deku team for real. Like a team that can only beat up unprepared teams.
They do enough to
Fuck this.
just stay out of there. Just stay out of
Yeah.
there. At
That could be
That's a
another Peter. That could
Peter.
be a Peter.
That's
Peter.
a Peter.
below or
Peter.
above
Low
FNG?
Peter. Below.
Yeah,
Below.
I think
Below.
I think a Peter for sure.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
What about the TRG?
Man,
High Meg or low Brian?
I mean,
I
I'm gonna
will-
be real. I think this team is probably worse than two.
Yeah, they gotta be. I'd
Yeah.
say high
Brian.
Meg. High Meg.
High Meg above egg?
Or
It's just
Yeah,
not good,
high
man,
Meg.
is it?
No,
That's,
they're not
the
winning
sexy
next week.
Meg.
So they're the
You're
sexy.
dethroning the egg.
Yeah,
Sexy
that's
man?
right.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
It's
TRG
an
is not a
evolving
sexy
tier
Meg.
list.
So
Yeah,
At and
alright.
At and
Sometimes
Peter,
you get,
PMMM and
knocked
Stewie, Two Hug and Brian and TRG and Meg. Are we in agreement?
Yes.
Good stuff.
Yeah,
Ass,
the consensus seems to be there.
words, 4 CCG, no voice, sad pow, I guess. What do you want me to say? You guys, yeah, let me read the post that says, whenever Bird
Right,
speaks, he
is
sounds
that
like a
the word-
Filipino in
is that
New
the
York
word
working at
proposal?
Jollibee. Excellent post. I'm glad I read this.
Projectile.
That's just
projectile
word power.
crying.
Word, man.
Scratches
just
10 a.m.
projectile
belly.
crying, yeah.
OMG, Denko, read my name. Is this really necessary? I have not deleted a single emote since VGL 12. So, yes.
Hold on, I think I got some. Here we go.
Denko,
There.
do
projectile
worms
crying.
Do worms now? I don't want to do worms now. I'll
Yeah,
do worms
right
later in
now.
the week. I will do. I couldn't even understand
Do it
half of this
now.
too loud. Sorry, am I too loud for you?
Worms meow.
I hate that
Fucking
this gift doesn't have
baby
the
sensitive
mode where he
ears.
wiggles.
Stop talking a lot of shit. You, my God.
Yeah, let me just read the posts, Nani. I might do worms midweek.
You're
though, to make up
hearing
for-
Nani's sensitive ears. Okay.
Also,
Calm
the
down.
sensitive Nani ears.
Christ.
Let me go to Group L. We had Inc. defeat OMG 3-2, and 1999 defeat SKG 2-1. I missed both these games too.
These are pretty crazy
back
games.
OMG back to scoring 2 goals and nothing else.
Yeah,
They were so
Against an
close
Inc.
as well.
against an ink that came with deadline like stuff because they didn't name their nightly correctly,
Yeah.
and
And they
on
ran
negative
-2.
-2, and they were winning. They got the first goal.
I
And they
was
just
shocked.
stuck on
I
that
was,
for a lot of the game, and then they turned off -2 later after OMG went up, and they're like, lol, we're stop holding back, and just like, Heki Pow, fuck you, and they just scored 2 to get the win over them.
Well, they scored 1, and then OMG went +2. And
It's like
then
they stopped holding back, like, okay, that was funny, let's just fucking dunk on them now.
Tire them
So
out.
then that makes Ink a Peter, surely.
No!
No.
They stumbled
It's not
into
a
that.
Peter.
I don't know.
4-1 nuke off the earth.
You beat
I was not
OMG, who has
able-
never advanced once by 1 goal. You're not a Peter now.
You also let them
was-
score 2 again.
I was not able to watch this one
So does everyone
live,
else.
so I
Except for
caught up on it.
1999.
Ooh.
I caught up on it in the CCG, and I remember seeing the like WebM posted from the first goal in that, and it was like I think it was like an Ink corner, and I look at the mentalities like, what the fuck? It's 20 minutes and they're on -2.
That's
What?
right.
Huh?
And it was working.
ESL
It was pretty good actually offensively against OMG.
Jeez, the last fucking post is fucking ESL King. How much of a luck shit a 1999 is on a scale of Cypher getting spooked in Gacha to Mickey Mouse Clubhouse?
This is nonsensical to
That's
me.
On a scale
That's a
of
Cuddy
getting
soup
spooked in
post.
Gacha.
100%.
That's a Cuddy.
That is the most
I mean,
obvious
it's
Cuddy soup
technically
post I've ever
cromulent,
seen.
but
All right.
That could be a
Calm
Moku
it down,
post,
Nani
you never
soup.
know.
No, Jesus Christ.
Now I know why
King-
people.
the
Now I
king
know
of
why
the
people get really mad about him. He gets his name read the most on stream, and they're jealous.
Oh my god, Denko, read my name.
And then
Oh my
Beebs
God.
read it. I hope Beebs is good enough for you
Keki
guys.
Pow. There you go.
I don't know. Between Ink and OMG, I think OMG are just kind of a little bad, unfortunately. Still, and
Yeah,
Ink
they-
are. I don't know.
makes me
Ink are kind of king of the retards at the moment.
It
They
makes
kind
me
of stumbled
This
into that. They died to SKG.
So
Okay, the only reason Ink really won is
they're in third with -GD.
yeah. The only
Right.
reason they
You
even
ain't
won
king-
was
you
because
ain't king
OMG
of
went
nothing.
+2. Like it's not. It wasn't
You
even
know,
a brilliant
it's-
play.
You know, it's fucked up, and I feel like we should talk about this more later. But man, there's just a lot of bad teams, huh? Like
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they all ended up in the same group.
VGL is like dog shit.
There's more
Equality.
bad teams than good teams, just like Tom Brady said.
None of them are in our group. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
Yeah, I know.
There's too
Like the
many
first
Megs
4
and not
groups
enough
are kind of
Peters.
weirdly stacked compared
Yeah.
to the other 8.
Honestly,
yeah, if you just go down, it's like the groups get worse as you go down, like throughout the groups. Like A, that's a pretty good group.
There's
and then
a-
you all the way down,
yeah.
it's worse, and then you get that L.
there's a really
So
good
what you're
image.
saying is that it's QD's fault.
There's a really good image, actually. Speaking of that didn't make it into the wheel of images that I'm gonna put in the ass corner because it made me smile. This is why VGL groups are the way they are. Because look at this is how QD draws them.
Yeah, I don't know how old
Yes,
or new
I
that
saw
drawing is. But
Who is that guy on top, actually?
I don't know.
Is that,
That's
is that
supposed to
Abe?
be.
QD, why do you have the rooftop gook picking things out of your hat?
Because they gave me money.
Hey.
The
He
draw is
offered to build that, and I was like, all right, sure.
the draw is brought to you by DC Inside.
I do not stack
is
my
it-
laptop on some books. I have a proper like
Okay.
lifting like thing to put it on with fans and stuff.
Why does?
Oh, but you do
QD
use a
cooling pad.
laptop. Okay, I was gonna
For the
ask,
draw,
do
yeah.
you
For the
have-
draw, yes, because it has a webcam
Oh,
built
okay.
in.
That is
Gotcha,
true though.
okay.
QD
Like he's
does hold
golden.
his hat up a lot when he does the draw. It makes you
Yeah,
think.
very high.
Off frame.
Well,
for,
so I
yeah,
don't look
just off
into it,
frame for a
and then
little
you
too
fuckers
long.
are like, "Oh, you looked into the hat."
You're not that tall, dude.
Well, you're right. Yes.
What the fuck is your problem? Yeah, random.
There's
bunch.
some-
I just don't want
There's a
anybody
bird
being
up
like,
there,
"Oh, he
just
looked
off-
inside. Oh, it's rigged." In that way, no, we have to invent a fucking Korean man above my computer
That's
to
his
accuse me of
roommate.
rigging.
It just lives in your attic when there's not a draw.
Can't you like train your
No, it's
bird or something to like
it's
pull out a
bird.
random random piece of paper?
Train
Yeah,
your
train my
to
bird to rig
cool
it.
hat.
He's
Yeah,
the
we
one.
need
He's
to
the one
have-
putting
what's-
AKG and LCG together.
What are their names? Is one of them Zeus?
Yeah, the one in the emote is named Zeus, but the one that talks is named Louis.
Yeah,
Well,
we got to
this
train
whistles a
one
bunch.
of them to do. Well, you know how they'll have those like animals pick the president or who's going to
Oh,
win the
yeah.
Super Bowl or whatever.
Yeah,
we need to
the
do an
fucking
entire
seals in the South
draw
Park
of
episode,
that,
Yeah.
He's a groundhog.
but with Louis and Zeus.
Now that's how they do
Louis is
the
a
hat
piece of shit. He
instead of
wouldn't
the
do
draw.
anything. Zeus is like almost as old as I am, so I don't know if I could teach her to do that.
Holy.
Damn.
Yeah.
Louis
Yeah,
confirmed
parents
piece
are
of
old,
shit.
dude. Like I knew that bird when I was a kid. That's an old bird.
So next week it's OMG versus
Anyway.
SKG and N1999 versus
Fucking
Pink.
fucking.
We didn't even
Unk
talk about
bird.
99 Skiji.
Oh,
yeah, we didn't.
I didn't
Well,
watch
odd
it,
bird,
so
I guess.
Me neither.
It was Ezio
is lucky,
Yeah, I think
lucky
I
break for
commented on that one,
1999, but also I don't think SKG's good. And
1999
is
penalty?
Should have been a draw.
Oh my
Skiji was
goodness.
abysmal.
I think
in that fucking match.
1999 are certified good. They're pretty
Yeah,
good. More
99
used right now.
1999 is probably the best team in this group, but I don't think they're good. I think they're like okay.
They were
But
definitely
like
they were definitely the better team in that match, and then also they got a 90+3 penalty to make sure they actually won it.
they were the better team,
Yeah.
but SKG should have got a point out of it.
Was, yeah.
I'm not sure about that.
But I mean,
The fact that it
think that
happened
at
at
all.
90+3 doesn't invalidate it. It
Yeah.
doesn't invalidate
I
that
think
it
that was
happened.
more of like a ball
if it
don't
happened
lie
at 3
kind of
minutes, it would be just as legitimate as at 90+3.
Slaps 10 a.m. belly. Dude, that match happened at fucking 3 p.m. How am I doing this without time traveling?
Well, clearly you were in Hawaii or whatever.
That's
or,
true, I was
the other
in-
direction, I guess.
Remember, there was one match day,
England?
I think
No.
not last VGL, but the VGL before that, where I said I was at SeaWorld, and then that turned into me being in SCA raping Alba or something, according to the thread. So for all I know, I could have been.
CA World.
Oh my god.
I could have. For all I know,
SeaWorld, where
I
they
could have
keep
been
all
in
the caged
Hawaii.
Southeast Asians.
Is that why he's like that?
I guess so. I guess so, man. I don't know.
Dramatic.
Fucking
But-
Alba gets body slammed by Shamu.
From my rough understanding of this group, only seeing the first set of matches, I think that SKG should handily beat OMG. I would love to see OMG resurge,
Yes.
but I don't think it's happening. So SKG over them, and I think that nothing has shown me that 1999 will lose. So just give me that 9630 group.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's what's
Probably.
gonna happen too.
Yeah, I want Ink down. Yeah, true. Me too.
I just think
I
1999 are good.
I think
know
the
the group
OMG
isn't
is
great.
going
The
to
other
win.
two
Yeah,
teams in
fine.
this aren't
You
great.
think OMG is
but-
gonna win?
yeah.
Even if so, OMG would
No,
have to
but I
win.
want them to.
OMG would have to win by like 4 to have a chance of advancement.
I hope they win, but they won't.
Yeah.
They won't.
I hope OMG win any game ever, and yet here we are.
Wait, would they need to? No, I don't. They wouldn't need to win by 4, would they?
Yeah.
No,
yeah,
they don't need
yeah,
to.
because their GD is garbage.
Well, they need to win by 3.
No, but they play, but they play Skiji. So if they
They
beat
also-
them by like
well-
2, they would go. Oh wait,
No, winning by
Well, it
winning,
depends
winning
on the
by
next
2
game.
is not
looking
enough.
at, never mind. I was looking at Ink. Never
Yeah,
mind.
winning by 2 is not enough. They need to win by 3 minimum.
No, yeah, it's not. Yep.
And
I
they can
fucked
only
up.
score 2, so that's not happening.
Yep.
Yeah, that's right. Well, except for that one time.
How did they do it?
That time doesn't count.
What do you mean that time doesn't count? It's their first game.
Not
Yeah, it
real.
doesn't count.
And that's literally the only
doesn't
time
count.
they've ever scored more than 2.
They were not
Nah,
established yet.
21. That was the bubble. I think.
No, that was pre-bubble.
The entire post
The bubble was
VGL 20
expanding.
era was the bubble.
The bubble has
Was the
expanded
bubble.
in the direction of current.
We are
VGL.
actually in the gas leak season of VGL, and we have yet to leave it.
Genuinely though, you might be
Bubbles
right.
are
Gas
true.
league season? What?
Yes, this entire
Huge.
VGL since VGL 20 has been the gas.
Well, we were
leak season.
saying that like the era of plumbers and neo plumbers is coming to an end, and I think that's because we stopped
I
sending
mean,
people to
yeah.
trade schools, so people don't know how to fix a gas leak.
Hungry cow.
Who's
All
gonna be
right,
the
so
first
what the,
one?
I
we
mean,
need to
nigga
send
one was,
all of the
absolutely
VGL
gay,
managers to trade school.
How can
That's
I
he
explain
thinks.
that post? It's just it's the VG lineup. What the fuck? Anyways,
I think they're asking. I think
good.
this was he Sugoi, Unity-chan, and Get
yeah,
Good. I
it's
think
just
this
the
is
last-
just
this is the last
Our
VGL.
heroes.
yeah.
Forking heroes.
It's just the
Fucking
VG
heroes.
squad from the autumn that did good and won. It.
Congrats to your
Yeah,
post
my
loser
fucking
play.
heroes. They're great.
Oh, there's that is.
We've
Aoba
got
getting raped.
1999. Where are we putting them on the Family Guy tier list?
Mid-Stewie.
Mid
I would say
Stewie?
mid-Stewie.
Above or below?
I
TF2?
think a mid
think- I think-
Stewie, but
Yeah, mid
Really, I think
Above
I-
TF2.
Stewie.
Above TF2 is fine, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's-
yeah.
if we're
That's-
comparing
think
the, if
so.
we have teams like TF2 up there, in NepGen, I think 1999 deserve to be a Stewie.
I don't
as
think
well.
1999 has looked nearly as good as TF2, like offensively.
I don't
They
think
beat
so
up
either.
like OMG, who are retarded, and then they beat up SKG, who were just the most average. But man, they didn't even beat up SKG. They
I don't think
squeaked a win.
TF2G looks that good. They beat up
played two
DRG.
autos.
And they
beat up-
drew against WoWG. Like,
They
they look
faced
good against
adversity
True.
against WoWG and overcame it. That's what happened.
I would
But
frankly
you said
place
that WoWG
Inc.
had like a stalwart defense, and TF2G dropped 3 on them.
That was Beebs' impression.
Well,
Yes,
okay.
it was my
Yeah.
impression based
Mine-
on, but that was
I would
it was
put,
an
like,
informed impression based off of week 1, like looking at
Nobody's looking at it like
what
both
they
teams
did.
were good in defense because they weren't. Both teams just shot wide a million times.
They
It
fought.
was- it
They
was,
they were allowing shots. They weren't limiting them. or
They
anything.
forced bad shots.
They forced bad. My favorite fucking meme. They forced bad shots. I don't. I
right.
don't think they had a good
Bad
defense
shots.
because
They're
SKG
definitely
It was a
not
good
above
loss.
TF2G.
SKG allowed
No
too much
shot.
against them. SKG allowed too much against Inc. And then you face OMG who couldn't score, but they could score against Inc. I don't know, man. I don't know. We'll see next week. It'll be a story to see. I just think
I think 9099 is like the peak Chris team to me. It will fold against the first half decent team it plays. I just do not. I cannot see this team meet. Well, I mean, might make
Hold on,
it into
someone
round 16, but
in the thread
Who
told
is
me
the
to,
British twink who keeps downplaying 1999? They will beat you up.
Someone in the thread told me to do this because they wanted me to rape and bully 2Hug, and I have a chance right here. This guy said it's so sad to see Toki's mind deteriorate. Get his ass. What the fuck does deteriorate mean?
It's
I mean,
the
it's
state of
deteriorate,
he's becoming
but-
a Tory.
No,
There
they're
you go.
British streak who
deteriorating.
keeps downplaying.
Oh, he's
1999.
No!
We just killed him.
Yeah,
dude.
so he's becoming like, I don't know, Green Party or something.
What,
This
yeah, like a
group-
not
this group
Tory,
is not
whatever they're.
impressive. This group is
a
not
libtard.
impressive. I will not rate
Yeah.
1999 until they win a knockout match.
Yeah, I'm
It's not
sorry.
move.
Who keeps
They're just
downplaying
becoming Labour
1999? What have you done to make me think otherwise? You've beaten up one of like a team that I think we've called a retarded dog most of the time.
And
you
he-
called them a retarded dog.
That is your
a team
retarded
that
dog.
the team that I've called a retarded dog
And
in
OMG.
SKG, who we said were the Mendoza line many times. You are an average team. Like, congratulations. In fact, you know what? And you should take that. You should feel proud.
His
You
name
should
is
feel proud.
Beeves. You
came in-
can reach him at Beeves4cc on
congratulations. You've come to the VGL and you've beat 2 teams that you should beat if you are a team of
And
80
they got
substance
Eek
whatsoever.
next,
for-
man. Holy
For
shit.
what it's
yeah,
worth,
what feats
for what
have
it's
you-
worth,
we
I
gave
agree
you-
with you completely.
Well, let's
on
look
this.
at the tier
1999,
list where
gave
DRG
you
is
the-
the bottom Meg, except for the dog Meg. That's
Yeah,
who
and
TF2G beat.
And
I'm
they
not
beat
talking
the
about
they beat the
saying that
King of the
that's
Bryans.
better.
They also drew the King of Bryans.
TF2G, I'm not talking, this isn't just power scaling, this is how they looked in the games. Tier 2G looked like they had a more competent offense, they have a more seasoned manager. You know, I don't, and they went through
Well,
just
it is
fine.
power
Like, I
scaling
just-
because we're ranking them in the tier. This is what we're arguing
this
about.
is my headcanon, and I get to choose the cope.
1999
Come
that season,
shit.
that manager.
9099 is
Twink?
a Chris tier team, and I refuse. Like, you know what?
You know what?
can
To make
come
up for
on
it,
here-
I will put them just below TF2G, but leave them in Stewie.
You can come on here like Beebs did and record every single one of my lines here and play them back to me in a MP3 when they make final day. But until then, I'm putting them in Chris. Okay,
Not even
like,
final
you-
day.
you-
Chris, fucking Stewie is.
And for what it's worth, we put ALG in King of Chris, and I think ALG would beat the shit out of 1999.
I think
There's
ALG
no
beats like half the
chance.
teams in Stewie. I'm not gonna lie, but
like yeah.
Well, the
I
king
think,
of
I think
Chris
honestly,
should. The best Chris should punch above his weight
You know what?
class.
Maybe you
the
know
best
maybe
Chris
if
does not
anything-
concern himself with the Family Guy.
you know, maybe if anything, we should swap 1999 and ALG and say that 1999 is the king of the Chris
No.
teams.
No,
ALG
no,
earned
I
that
already made
title,
that
man.
image.
He already made that image.
Yeah,
He already made
that's
the
locked in.
Image, it's locked in.
As Scully used one of his 10 lines in ass on that comment, so I have
We
to
will be
do it.
refusing the coup attempt. No.
The king is
OMG,
exempt.
where are we putting
Makes
OMG?
him into a Friday night
The
funkin'
king is
track.
exempt from coups.
Where are we putting
Take all my
OMG?
lines, mix them into
Meg.
a Friday night track.
Meg?
Yeah.
Retarded Brian.
Retarded Brian. Oh, from that
Either
one
a low
episode.
Brian or
I think
Yeah.
top Meg.
Retarded Brian.
You really think Brian for this team? This team is meg as fuck.
You think
Yeah,
so?
what is this team?
Well, no, I only
Yeah.
said that because you called them a retarded dog. That's it. That's the
OMG.
entire.
There's dog Meg right there. There's another dog.
They're not dog Meg.
I don't know. I wouldn't call them
No,
GBFG
dog
bad.
Meg is like
Oh,
really
OMG
They're pretty
is a
bad.
Meg tier team. I'm sorry, you guys. MG
But they're
is a
not
Meg
dog
tier team.
Meg, is what we're
that's
saying.
Fine.
No.
That's okay. I'm fine
Not
with that.
dog Meg. but-
They're dog
Oh,
Meg?
Meg.
They're not
Put
dog
I actually
Meg.
put them like
Okay.
they're the same as egg for me, really.
So
Yeah,
above or
put
below
them
egg?
like
Egg.
under egg.
Okay.
Under.
Yeah.
Just under egg,
Under
I think.
Yeah.
Under egg. It's the Undertale mod.
Hey. Oh my god,
Yeah, just
Sam.
under
OMG is going to make the Great Escape watch. I hope I get to watch, but instead I'm not going to because they're going to score 2 goals.
What?
Yeah.
They're not going. I'm not going to see that happen. I'm not going to see the Great Escape happen
Chat.
because they're.
Oh, you're gonna get
Danko
quoted
likes
so
to
hard, dude.
I am going to get quoted
Chad
so
is
hard.
very
I'm gonna get
angry
quoted out
that
of
you're
your
not
mind.
putting OMG and Brian.
ZZZ,
I
bro,
don't,
by the way.
I don't know why.
They want OMG and Brian.
Chat,
Well,
it's
OMG should
just-
score a
it's just
third goal.
Connie Soup
It's
in
one
chat.
guy in chat.
He's
It's-
all
OMG
yeah.
and
Find
Brian-
out.
It's the guy with the
OMG
Linux
zero
avatar
points.
and Cunny Soup. Yeah, no, I'm good.
A team with 0 points is not getting in fucking any tier but Meg. Sorry.
There's also
That's fair.
who else we got? Ink. Where are we putting our boys?
Holy shit.
Top of Brian.
Pet Team
Top of
Inc.
Brian.
Above
Brian.
Wowji.
No.
No,
I
not
would
above
say they're
Wowji.
above Wowji.
God, no.
Really?
Not
I think
above
they could
HSR.
be
Not
I would probably put them below Wow G.
I
Above
don't
War
think they
Thunder.
could beat
above
WowG.
War Thunder.
If you
Above
put
War Thunder. Come
above War Thunder, I think so.
Yeah, definitely.
yeah.
Yeah.
Above War Thunder.
Above HSRG? Yeah.
Not HSR.
No, not HSRG.
Well, oh no, yeah, no.
I think
Okay, that's
HSR
fair.
is maybe
Unfortunate.
better than this, but yeah, they're
Yeah.
unfortunate.
And then finally from this group we have SKG. Where are we putting the retarded dog?
CG on the retarded dog.
No, they're
OMG.
Mendoza.
Oh, they're Mendoza.
They're just
I mean,
mid.
they're Mendoza, so they go top.
Yeah,
of
it was
Brian. That is
exactly
life.
It's
Top
either
of Brian or
Brian
bottom Chris?
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
Brian.
everyone, yeah.
I think
Yeah.
bottom Chris, but we could do top
Bottom
Brian.
Chris, the Mendoza line. If you are above this team, you are survival
Oh
tier.
yeah,
That's basically
yeah,
it.
yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
would SKG beat HBR?
I would think so.
I don't think so. I'm gonna be real.
No.
I don't think
No.
I don't think
beat
so.
any of. I don't think SKG beats HSRG personally, but whatever. We've done there.
So yeah, there we go. We have 1999 in mid Stewie. We have SKG as the Mendoza line and bottom Chris, Ink as high Brian, and OMG as mid Meg. Are we in agreement?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, no, but yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, no, but yeah.
No,
All right.
You know, because somebody in here is all a fluster because some British team is doing okay and they have to doom about it. Yeah, they're gonna lose the penalties to another African team. Whatever.
There is nothing I do better than downplay Britain.
That's right.
This team will be nothing but downplay Britain.
Look,
We have
there's
the
like
best- we have
13
probably the
people in
best
here.
team in the world.
We're not all gonna agree on everything.
Look, I watch our World Cup team. It's probably like statistically the second best team in the world. I watch my league team. It's statistically the first best team in the world. And I say we won't win the league and we'll go out in round of 16. fuck it. There's no better thing that the English do than downplay themselves.
Next
When are
up,
we gonna win?
we have
Never.
Group A. Let's go all the way back to the top of the page.
Today's
Which
matches.
is today's matches. Yeah, we had VRG 4-3 over Bag, and PSG defeating XIVG.
Yeah, PSG.
Man, Oki was right. Oki was right.
Face PSG.
We knew
PSG.
we told this.
Baby.
We
Fraud
100%
alert
called
is
this.
ringing hard.
Like,
I didn't want to believe it, but
100%
it's right
called this
there.
one.
Yeah, I didn't want to believe it, but it's there. It's right there in fucking digital ink.
This is huge
Yeah, I can
potential.
see
fraud.
Wasted.
We really need someone out
14G
there.
manager is confirmed, just washed.
Let's Streaky have some takes. Streaky, oh, he is here. I was like, he's not even here.
He wasn't here, no, he is here.
Oh,
now.
he is here.
I posted Streaky's take earlier. It was, why are we rating NepGen?
That's true.
Oh,
He did say that.
Can
He did say
someone
that
make us
on
a,
November 25th or whenever it was.
Can someone make us a meat potential team version of XIBG?
Kind of
Because
laughed
they
like
need it.
Jabba the Hutt. I didn't know Jabba the Hutt
I
laughed.
feel bad, but it is true.
There goes-
I concede that it is very much potential team.
All right, tell
And
me
he
when
does
Raz
have a
will do
plate
better,
full
but-
of those little rat things
Nobody
that he
tell him
eats
when
while he's
Raz
doing
wins, huh?
ass.
Yeah.
True.
PSG
And I-
was funny as fuck. They were
and I have
just
a-
shit
and I
posting
ha-
in the manager box.
And I have a slave version of insert your
PSG
favorite
was
manager
great,
here
yeah.
under my table at all times.
Yeah, future Lil Sif G manager.
Is currently
Apparently-
in a slave outfit chained under my desk.
Totally loading.
VRG.
So apparently,
VRG bag was really good. I saw that one.
Oh
That
yeah,
was
yeah,
really
that was a good match.
That was
That was a
really
barn
nice.
burner.
Christ, yeah, that was
Unexpectedly.
so-
Uncharacteristic
Yeah.
of Cypher's pest, some would say.
Yes.
That was the only match from this day that I was not able to watch. So
What were you gonna
I
say,
guess I'll
Missy?
have to-
Sorry, before I started
missed,
going
like-
to.
Oh, it's about the next match. We can do VRG bag first. It's fine.
You
Um,
missed a 2-1 stat line in like 7 minutes.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, yeah, it was crazy, and then it slowed down in the second half. So
It was what I called a
little more full though, but
the most the most relentless attack versus one of the more efficient attacks in the VGL, and it delivered. It gave us a very exciting 4-3 result, even if Bag struggled to find the shots, but they were efficient in them, which is honestly better than taking $1 billion and making none of them.
yeah, unfortunately,
teams.
Bag had an opportunity to equalize at the end, but Atsui was too hot and she fumbled.
What?
Yeah, she fumbled at the end. She like
Oh, I
got-
thought you meant the actual character was too hard.
no Atsui.
I was
Well,
like,
I mean, it is Hoshino. I'm not gonna say no to
Yeah.
Hoshino. But...
Yeah, I mean he's right.
QD
He's right.
lolicon.
she's too hot.
No, she's literally. It's too hot. Summer is too
I
hot. That's the
fumbled
fucking
my
meme.
dick
She's melting.
when I saw her.
It's
She's
December.
melting.
He's
She
right.
says
He's
Atsui. The environment was too hot, and thus she couldn't fucking make it happen at the end. So they couldn't get the draw.
But it was good.
I mean-
I expected VRG to win. It was going to be a very strong. It was going to be a very. And then Bag did not look as bad as some would hope they would. I know Bag has a lot of antis. And it was a very decent match, all things considered.
Yeah, I think it said like VRG is still good. We all expected that,
Mhm.
but it says a decent amount that Bag was able to keep with them basically the entire time.
Yeah.
Bag good?
I think so.
Oh, Bag's
I think
pretty
so.
good.
Bag
Bag's
good?
pretty good. Yeah,
Bag
I'd say
good?
so. Bag good.
No?
Yo.
No, I wouldn't say so.
Yo,
They have one.
Bad.
They have one game plan. They're completely one-dimensional.
that is true.
It
Yeah.
works. Yeah, but it works. You don't need a second.
No, it
game plan.
doesn't.
Your first... Yes, it does.
They should have
It's-
gotten blown the fuck out today.
But they didn't.
Damn.
So the thing works.
To ask, it's simply there's
Your
no
response.
U-Plant team in Group A to bail them out. Therefore, XIVG lost after getting raped by PSG somehow. You're right, Anon. It is simply. You're so
It's
right.
Simply.
Simply.
It's simply.
It's
Yep.
simply.
It is.
I like
Also,
it.
I
It must-
refuse to
it must
believe
suck.
that
It
there's
must-
no U plant in Group A. There's a U
Genuinely,
plant in
it
every
must
group.
suck. It must suck
Well,
being an
it is
ESL, 'cause you type out
XIVG
this
is the
big.
thing.
It must suck being an ESL because you type out this big, long, like post, and you think you've made a good point. We read one word of it and disregard the entire thing.
Drop an
Good
ESL
point.
thing on him.
Unfortunately, you made a typo. So I can disregard your
Yeah,
entire
that is how
argument.
it works. Yeah.
It's simply.
A tale as old as time. It's simply. And just because
Yeah,
someone's
no.
gonna say, point out the other one, Bag and Goose got raped bigly today because 4CCG defeated Trinity in the other cup. There you go. Good shout out. But anyways, going back to the actual match, they did a lot better than I thought they would. I have no issues thinking they will struggle against 14G next week. I think they'll be fine.
13G?
What about 13G?
Yeah, I think
they'll win
pretty good.
that one.
Yeah. Okay.
12G, I think that's an easy win for Bag too.
12.
I think we
14G,
need
but yes.
15G. We're like that's when this team
nobody
will finally
really,
reach its full
nobody's
potential.
crazy about Final Fantasy 15, frankly. Wait until fucking Kingdom Hearts 4, which is Final Fantasy
Final
versus
Fantasy
13,
15
really.
again. It's
Now
gonna be
wait for Final Fantasy
15 again.
X2.
Let's not get excited. I'm not getting excited for Kingdom Hearts 4. Fuck that.
Yeah, no.
People
I just
be
made the
like,
joke because it's literally just his fucking game that he didn't get to make, so he's making it in Kingdom Hearts instead.
Here we go. I'm gonna do this, guys. Everybody come look. As he says, working for the fucking paused AI pilled Square Enix. Yup, I'm ready.
Yeah. Yeah.
All those things are true.
True. Yep. Very true.
As for anyways, the second
bag over 14G. Agreed. I
think so.
Sure,
There it is.
I think
Yeah,
Bag is a
I think so.
lethal offense, and 14G has not shown a fucking Scooby of a chance.
Meat,
I don't know what the hell
meat lover. He has the potential to win. HE might be good. Bad co-S. Give me liberty, give me shitter opponents, give me free groups or I retire.
It doesn't rhyme.
If and win, but never is. 0 good attacks, 0 good players, 7 pipes unclogged. Use past experience to win bigly? No. Fix my leaking sink? Yes.
That's kind of the thing about this, though. This match between 14G and PSG had my attention drawn to the fact that 14G is just a Pez, like an old version of you, and PSG is just an old version of VG. It's literally two plumbers using their old shit at each other.
Yeah.
This is basically the plumber group featuring Bag.
It's the you that won winter, whatever, 18, I think?
18.
And and PSG is the VG that won summer 18. Like, that's literally what this is, and look what came out, I guess.
The Summer 18 VG is the strongest team of all time.
Yes.
That's right, baby.
Good lord.
I didn't know that about PSG because I don't remember this shit. They earned that
PSG
win, though.
VRG, who you got in that one?
Oh, that's tough.
Imagine if PSG wins.
It would be so good.
I think it's a way closer. I think it's a way closer match than I would have thought prior to today. But I think VRG still got this. I think VRG are certified Peter tier.
It would be so
maybe a
funny.
low Peter, but still Peter tier.
It would be so funny.
I think they're
if
definitely
Bag
Peter
wins.
tier, but
If Bag wins, PSG wins by 2, and VRG doesn't make it because of that. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, the 6660.
That would be fucking brutal, man. That would be fucking ugly. I hope that
I
does
don't know.
not happen.
I think VRG is too good.
Please win.
I think VRG is too good to let this go. I don't think they're gonna drop it.
There's no way PSG wins. I don't think so.
Well, I think I predicted PSG and Bag, so that's what I'm gonna predict is about to happen.
Yeah, so did I. No, I picked 14G and Bag. Whoops.
Ooh.
I think Bag will go through still. So.
Yeah.
Bag's in a good spot. Yeah.
I'm looking to see if I actually did pick them or if I'm just having a senior moment.
This is why I wrote them
again.
down and I typed them in a notepad.
Wasn't QD
I
saying
just
something
had
about
it.
shit posting during the match? QD, were you saying
It was
something?
Bag and PSG is
Did
who
I?
I predicted. So
I
yeah.
don't know. That's what
I don't remember.
That's what the human pace spin says in the chat.
Yeah, I know.
You're talking about Sneed posting?
Oh, the
What is he
Sneed posting,
talking
I
about?
guess. I don't know. I
Hyper
don't
against
remember.
Sneed.
I wasn't
I
commenting it, so it must have been in chat.
I said that the PSG manager is never here, but is always in the chat, fucking posting immediately after the game. I don't know if that's the same thing.
Yeah, Sneed the streamer.
It's so sad to see Skrongboggle mind deteriorating. It's so good to see you Googled how to spell deteriorate.
Deteriorating.
Let's see. Where are we gonna put VRG? Are we putting them in Peter?
Peter.
Yeah.
Peter.
Where on Peter scale?
I think you
I
still have
think
to have
they're-
it
I
up.
think maybe
I think they're
even
better
above
than
Fortnite.
at.
above at.
I don't know
below
about
FNG.
better than Fortnite. Maybe.
I feel like better than Fortnite. They're experienced.
They're incumbents, and they haven't shown anything
They already
bad.
won the cup, so
This is
they're not stopping.
Not true.
They won the cup,
Okay.
came back like, yeah, we might win another one.
All right. All right.
Pretty good.
I'll take that.
A
Yeah.
narrow win over 14G though.
I rated XIV
Who I
export, but
suspect
Wash
we're
Brush
about to put
happened.
in Meg tier.
I'm sorry to break this to you, buddy, but maybe the washed one is both. It's time to stop defending your plumber friends because he don't got it no more.
Yeah, plumber doesn't get mad at the other plumber. Wow.
Yeah, wow. Plumber defense force over here. PSG, where are we going?
Man,
Uh,
PSG?
Hi, Brian.
I
Above
genuinely
Arrows.
don't
Like,
know.
I was thinking Stewie.
Really?
Oh wow.
I was thinking.
No.
He was somewhere, not high
Like-
Stewie, but maybe like low Stewie.
Chris, maybe above, definitely above FGOG.
The king of
PSG,
Chris's.
no,
yeah.
PSG is
Queen
a
of
fucking. PSG is
No.
a Toon Force ass team.
They really are. Like they're literally fucking Toon Force the team. I genuinely
They
don't
should not
know.
be that
Yeah.
high.
Yeah.
No, yeah,
You
they
don't
should be
think?
under HBR.
That low?
I mean,
You
one,
got-
one
you got-
episode.
Really? I
one
don't know about
episode-
that low.
One episode they're
I
gonna
don't
stub their
know.
fucking toe,
I think
and
they're
die.
appropriate there.
and in the other episode they're gonna like slice the moon in half.
We don't have
You
enough
can't scale 'em.
Chris's, so maybe there. You're right. We don't have enough Chris's.
I would. Yeah, I think that's
Yeah,
a good place to
think,
put them.
I think yeah, that's fair. We can put them there. That's fair.
Above or below ZZZ?
Above.
Above.
I think.
Above.
Probably,
Yeah.
but yeah, no,
Above.
above ZZZ. Yeah.
Bag.
Stewie.
Low Stewie.
Low
Stewie.
Stewie.
Low Stewie.
Low
Where are we?
Stewie.
I think above.
I think above.
Above 1999, please.
Above
If you put them
TMML.
if you
Alright.
put this team below
Oh, yeah.
1999,
I was going through them, motherfucker. Jesus fucking Christ.
Better than 1999. I gotta agree. I don't know if better than TF2,
Yeah.
but definitely above 99.
better than
I think
TF2
right
as well.
between
Better
them
than
Yeah.
TF2.
seems fine.
You know what? It is a higher Stewie.
Okay,
I'm
but-
I would say
running
better-
through
I
them
would
one
say-
by one in my head.
I'm
Above
the only one
HTG?
who doesn't rate bag at all. I would put them fucking low, Chris.
I think they're Stewie, but I think they're just immediately going to lose when they get there. Like, I'm not that high on them.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, maybe. Well, the manager has been, well, not this last game, but the game before that, he was good at applying changes on time. This last one, not really. But again, the VRG kind of didn't give them leeway to think it's time to change. That was a very well orchestrated game. So, we'll see. They win against a really tough opponent and walked away with -1 GD in a loss. That's not too bad. I think they're fine right here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's see. XIVG.
Low
Maybe.
Brian.
Brian.
I
Maybe
just
Meg.
heard the words. If you score 0 points, you're not going anywhere other than Meg.
Yeah, but this is a tougher group, honestly.
Do we
This
want to
group
get
has a high ceiling.
Wait.
I think they're above the entire fucking Brian faction that is group. What is this?
Yeah, I agree with that.
F?
Okay,
Yeah,
okay,
yeah. It's a Brian.
Yeah, like
mid
if
Brian, lower
Ziv
Brian.
was a
levels
Meg,
to the
then I
groups.
want all three of those down there.
I
in
think
Meg
that's a good place to put them between Two Hug and UTG.
I love how the entire group is one coagulation in the Brian team.
Coagulation.
Coagulation.
Of
Honestly,
low
I think
Brian.
KSG should be above UTG.
Quagmire.
Yeah.
Glenn
It's just-
Quagmire.
I think you will eventually feel like a fool for putting XIVG above UTG.
All right, well, we'll gotta see.
Well, neither of us making week 4, so I don't think so.
Yeah, that's true.
Group. So we're in agreement.
Probably
VRG
true.
as King of Peters,
Yeah,
Bag
sure.
and High Stewie. PSG. Hi,
I
Chris.
think VRG coming back and looking so dominant a second league in a row is pretty insane, to be honest. I would wonder who will stop them. I really don't know.
Did they change stuff?
Not really. They made a
No.
couple tweaks, but most everything's the same.
Chances
they
are.
have a pretty good management team behind them.
That's why I'm saying if PSG does it,
I just-
I will shit my pants. But they won't, so my pants will remain clean.
They will remain unshitted.
Unshitted.
Uncharted.
Uncharted.
Uncharted. Uncharted 2, Drake's Fortune.
So VRG really are the last plumber standing, aren't they? When you look at it.
Yeah, all the other
Like,
plumbers
who
fell
else?
off.
All the other
What
plumbers
the
fell off.
fuck? Wait, what are we considering plumbers?
Well, the VGL
People
the
who were
VRG's
good before like
management-
VGL 17.
For
or
CCG
18-ish.
status, voiceless. Yeah, dude, let me give you a voice to these 2 naked tits in the thread.
Whoa.
I like
Bro,
the
you
guy
didn't read the Keki Poo, alright?
Sorry,
Come on.
Keki
like saying,
Poo, there we go.
Keki Poo.
Keki Poo.
Poo.
I like that one post to that image. I think I can see it. You think so, pal?
Yeah, I think so too. 2 of them even.
He's
that,
blind. He was feeling the areoli, and they're like, what are those? The little
Picture it in my
bumps. Like
mind.
he was reading the nipples like Braille.
I thought you were asking what are those little bumps in regards to you forgot what nipples are. Like,
No, I think he means like the other
Braille.
bumps.
You mean the tits?
the poo?
No.
Oh, wooga.
What are those little bumps that women have on their chests?
Oh my god. Oh yeah, I think VRG probably makes another final day appearance.
Yeah.
The only way they could be stopped is if
They look pretty damn good.
is if Sneed Poster himself wins bigly and then Bag wins as well. But that's not happening.
Poster.
That would require the human Pastebin to show up to a match, which is not happening. So
He was at the last match.
and,
He
and
was
look what happened.
technically there in
And
this
look
today's
what
match. He
happened.
won.
Yeah,
Yeah, he won. So he has to be there next time, which he
The
might be.
Joker, baby.
Group B, we had GFG stomp Ace G 5-2 and AKG defeat SMBG 2-0 for a 3 overall group. What do we think?
That's right, baby.
HG, what the fuck happened?
BFG is
Classic.
Yeah, baby! GFG good?
The classic
That's
Ace
right.
G fucking tumble nosedive to the ground. Classic
Yep.
is Ace
They,
G.
Pull
they
up.
look like the best team in the cup for 45 minutes, and then ever since then, it's just
Yep, that's right.
Death
This
taxes
might
and
be
HG
the-
disappointing.
This is one of the best matches that I've ever seen GFG play. Like, they were
Yeah, this is really good.
really good.
You gotta wonder what the fuck happened week 1. What was that?
They had one
the
game.
meeting-
Yeah, I guess they
had to
couldn't
go back to
figure
the
out-
lab. They had to be humbled.
We couldn't
Week
figure
one
out the
GFG just
auto,
had-
I guess.
Week 1 GFG, no, I think week 1 GFG just never really got into an offense. Really, like they did barely any changes offensively. They did not know what the fuck they were running. Like the moment they switched to the P2, which they did like after conceding the second goal, they just smashed out Ace G completely.
Yeah, it was kind of a foot race, and then that change came in, and then it was just done. Like they shut down the match and just destroyed them. It's a very impressive performance out of GFG. Like I said,
I'm
probably
thinking
the
the
best
back-
I've ever seen. I'm trying to think of any match that I've seen
Well,
where
there was the time that they came
GFG's
second
looked
in the
more
cup.
dominant.
That was pretty good, you know.
That's the
No, it
bubble
wasn't.
league.
No, but I'm talking about like individual match performances.
Oh, I know they lost that one.
They kind of
big
nuked
numbers.
their group last
they
week,
lost
you know.
that one
They
too.
lost most of them.
They lost that one too to Nebgen. Yeah. Oh.
The time that they annihilated HG 2D.
5-0 lost to SMT. Oh no. Oh, you got a 5-2
Alright,
against
you're just-
HGG2D
okay.
during. Oh, that's the bubble VGL. Never mind. No, yeah, I think this
Wait,
is the
there
best
was
one.
the-
You're right.
Yeah, this might
yeah,
be the best performance that GFG has ever had in an individual match.
They don't know
best
that a nightly was already
non-asterisk.
sent. Well, only one person would know that. So yes, I did get your nightly at Moore. Anyways,
Oh,
moving on.
is
you
that
were at the
non-bubble?
dentist? You were at the dentist? Don't worry about it.
He said the SMTG match, so yeah, you really were at the dentist because you never played SMTG there, bub.
SMBG, yeah.
That was years ago they played SMTG. There was the 5-0 loss.
And then it was like 3 years
I
in
just
a row.
pointed that out. Yeah.
Well, not the one- the one before
he
that.
was talking about the previous. Oh, okay, whatever.
Yeah, SMBG is what he meant.
Holy shit, dude.
Yeah, GFG
Yeah, GF
certified good.
Yep.
Yeah, it.
HG certified disappointment every single league until we like it.
Yep.
Yeah.
HG certified Razor Cakes.
I mean, they're still in a good
HG
spot.
is,
but-
HG, God, yeah,
Certified
they
Razor
really are the Razor Cakes
Yeah.
every single time.
You just have to be an auto.
I
so.
still don't understand how the HG manager came in and was like, when the subs came in, I don't get how he
You just need to keep
thought
putting
subbing Cypher out.
You just need to give the VGL Razor Cakes more looks at recent results. Cincinnati Bengals to play against because that's the only team they can win against.
Oh. Well, at least HG jumped out to like a big GD in their early.
That
first
did
match,
save them
so-
for being in the shitter right now. Yeah, they're
Yes, it
lucky
did.
to have
They
a
would
0
be-
GD currently.
Yeah,
They
and
would
again,
be
that,
in big ass
the issue
trouble
is
right
that-
now if they hadn't done that.
like the concerning thing is that was all the first half, and ever since then, I'm not even sure they can beat SMBG at this point.
Yeah, they do have the draw advantage, but
Yeah.
I don't know if they can beat SMBG. I mean, GFG
tough.
didn't, but that's a little weird. But yeah, I don't know. Why do we have to keep coming here? HG. Why do we have to keep coming to this conclusion? Like, come on, just be good. Like I whack you with a fucking newspaper lightly.
It's like
be
the
good.
less retarded dog.
Yeah,
So
please just
what
learn
about-
how to
Speaking
pee
of
on the
dogs.
paper.
Yeah, what about the other
Listen,
game?
speaking-
SMBG 2-0 lost to AKG.
Oh, I was gonna say JPEG dog got a yellow at 40 seconds.
Oh, yeah.
I was
but-
told
The
to
dog
move on
is,
before you open your mouth about GFG's performance again.
I wasn't
dog-
even gonna say it.
The dog is violent as usual, which is nice. I'm glad that's consistent somehow.
Dwarf.
Yeah, and then Mobius 1 also picked up. So like they're also gonna have to
That
be
was
careful
card.
going forward in their game against SMBG as well.
It wasn't even 40 seconds. It was 0:33.
Oh,
Yeah.
really?
So
yeah.
quick.
Okay,
Mm.
that makes
So-
sense.
Oh, yeah,
'cause-
that's why
yeah,
it's
I
so
didn't actually look at see the time until like after the card had been given. So yeah. It's
So regardless
33
of the other
seconds.
match, AKG
Crazy
would
fast.
rather beat GFG by 2 to stay alive. I think. I don't
No,
know.
it doesn't matter.
It doesn't
Just
matter.
win.
Yeah, it's
Just-
just winning in because it's
Yeah,
Oh.
I can't
Yeah,
believe
true.
AKG
Yeah,
and
no,
GFG
it's
playing
3-3-3.
each other in week 3, and it actually matters.
Uh-huh.
super matters.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Pretty cool, huh?
It matters a lot.
AKG have to win because
Draw
yeah,
I guess it
favors
would
GFG,
be
that's
winning high enough
Mhm.
to get top of the group with the other match still ongoing
yeah.
because they can get past with GD.
Mhm.
It's gonna be a good. I think it's gonna be a really good game, or it's gonna be like fucking 1-0. Either way,
yeah.
I don't know.
I mean,
Lil Kino.
well, maybe because
I would take that.
maybe because AKG really did the most things they did today was shut down SMBG, like utterly,
Yeah,
just so much
AKG
pressure,
really-
tackling.
SMBG had
Dyson.
no offense.
Yeah, because they were totally shut down by AKG pressure and tackling. It was very nice. Not stupendous on offense, but they got because it was what was it? It was like the best one I know one of these was a set piece goal. I know fucking Zero
Yeah,
Sanity did it
the
again
first one
after
was
years.
the first one was a zero sanity set piece cross to the best, and the second
Yeah.
one was the best regular cross to zero sanity.
Yeah. Wait, wasn't the Zero Sanity one a fucking free kick?
It was on a header.
Yeah, it
header
was.
into
Oh, no.
left.
Oh, it was
corner.
just a header. That's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
No, but like for the like speaking of SMBG, obviously they're a very defensive formation. But when I look at their next match against AceG, AceG to me plays a lot more similarly to GFG than they do to AKG, which is why I worry that AceG can't beat SMBG because I think SMBG counters what they want to do better than what AKG wanted to do.
with the assumption that GFG, one of the managers, was not able to be there.
Oh, he was there.
apparently.
He said he was there. He was shitting a pistol.
Oh, I thought he was at like a defense or a dentist appointment.
No,
or
that was for
something?
SMTG.
No. He was talking about the SMTG.
Oh, he
match
really
from,
was
like,
talking about
years ago.
SMTG. I thought he
Yeah.
typoed.
That's
Okay.
no. That was the realization that I came to. Was like, oh yeah, no. He was talking about one of the 4 different times that GFG played SMTG back in the past.
Well, then I don't know. Look at the GFG match between against
And
SMTG
don't do
and-
that.
Don't do that. Yeah, HG. It is kind of the question, like, can they do what AKG did or something similar enough to shut them down?
Why can't you
or
do
just
what he
outscore them?
does, huh?
Let's tier these guys
Oh,
then.
man.
Where are we gonna put Ace G?
Okay, is this a group of Chris's? Is the first question.
You broke up HG.
Stop. Hey, AKG man, stop underrating yourself like this every time. Ooh,
Okay,
are we a little Chris? No.
Are we a little Chris?
Yeah, we got washed by HG, dude.
Well,
and we
we're
kinda have
holding
to go there.
HG right now, so let's talk about HG.
Let's talk about Ace G. Where's Ace G going?
I think they balance out to a Chris. A
Where
low
on the Chris scale?
maybe.
Of HBR.
Above Skiji, maybe?
Above HBR?
There, I think between HBR and Hanny.
That sounds right.
I think they're a little better.
I think they're
than
above.
being
Hanny.
credit for.
They might be a little bit better. Yeah, I'm a little unsure.
I mean,
Yeah,
they
above
showed
Hanny. Above Hanny.
They showed perfectly potent offense in the AKG game, and I mean
They
their
got tools
defense
here.
was very bad. Their
That's
defense
true,
was very
yeah.
bad in the GFG game. I think they are a high Chris, if anything else.
Like the
And
opposite.
I think that they'll probably win against SMBG too. I don't know why they wouldn't.
This is going back to the game,
Yeah.
but what kind of confused me is they really didn't want to do just what they did against AKG, which I didn't really. I don't know. It just seemed like they had something good in the first match, and they immediately went off of it.
Better than ESG and MGTG, maybe.
I wouldn't say they're Stewie, but they're definitely a high Chris.
No, yeah.
I think we're underrating HG.
So-
HG disappoint us. They disappoint us.
So is this a group of?
Yeah, I think
Chris's?
I'm just.
So where
On a-
on the
riding a
Chris
low.
scale?
Below
Maybe
PSG.
over PS?
Below PSG?
Below ZZZ.
Below ZZZ.
No way.
Above
below
ZZZ.
Nah, above. Yeah,
I
above
would say
ZZZ.
above ZZZ.
I think they're pretty
Absolutely.
equal, frankly. You can put them either way, in my opinion.
I think, to be honest, the teams are pretty similar. in
Yeah, yeah.
disappointment for no reason.
AKG.
Exactly.
What do we got for AKG?
I think they're a Stewie. Like a low Stewie.
We can't go Stewie because we got washed by Chris.
I know they lost to
Man, I
4-1
don't know.
to a
Yeah,
high
yeah.
Chris.
AKG.
Well, that's why these are
AKG's
all Chris's. All of these
Yeah.
Chris's have lost to another Chris.
It's a 3-3-3 group.
So
Like-
where on the Chris scale?
GFG is not a Chris. They're a Stewie. I'm sorry.
No,
I'm
they're
just gonna
Chris.
say that right now.
Yeah,
They're not a
GFG.
Chris.
Do we just put them next to AceG right
I think
here?
they're better than Ace G, not as good
They're
as
better than
PSG.
HG. They're better than HG.
Better than-
Yeah,
would
well,
say
yeah, I
they're
said
better than
above. I said above
I would
HG.
say
Yeah.
I'm going to put them above FGOG.
You think?
but
Yeah.
not above ALG,
Yes.
the king of Chris's.
They're the king. Can't change that.
They are the king.
They're the
Yeah,
king.
they have been
They're
crowned.
the king. If you
The
want to be
dynasty
better
is
than the king,
established.
you got to move
Come
up
at
to
the
Stewie.
king.
Yeah.
Let's not miss.
You're gonna get
That'll
the
work,
horns.
yeah.
Listen, boy,
SMBG.
Ooh.
Brian.
Brian?
No, they're a
This
Chris.
team's not good. This team's not good. No, they're not a Chris.
You think you think the game against
I
GFG was a
think
fluke?
They definitely caught GFG
Yes.
unawares.
I think.
Would you
high
really
Brian.
would you really put SMBG over SKG?
No shot.
No,
I think
No.
AKG manhandled this team effortlessly.
That is true.
I think that GFG
SMBG only got one on GFG.
GFG like got stunned. They've shown nothing that would make me consider that they are anything more than a brand.
Yeah.
Above or below?
Yeah, I think
Above.
Above Ink?
Okay.
Yeah. Well, I just like, I close my eyes. I
Uh,
think what would happen if these two teams played? And I think if Ink went up against like ultra defensive team, they would just shart and die.
Shart and die, yeah.
Probably.
Alright, we'll put them
They'd
above Ink, but
ink
only
and
just.
Yeah,
ink and-
yeah, above Ink.
Man, I really feel bad for HSRG, the fact that they're getting rated like fucking slightly better than SMBG.
GFG, we said
is
is
part of this
Stewie.
based on like future
I think GFG
expectations
is a low
that they're gonna lose.
Stewie.
Low Stewie?
Well,
It's either
low
right
high.
next to
You know what? No,
AKG
no, no.
or right below
Mid-
PMML.
nine-
Well,
Stewie.
Toki, are they above or below 1999?
GFG,
Yeah.
GFG
I keep forgetting that
demolished
that's what the low Stewies are.
1999, man.
Would they demolish TF2G?
Probably.
Would they
If
demolish
play,
Bag?
like- No.
Okay, so that's
Yeah,
low.
I think between Bag and TF2G is a good spot. Spot.
That feels like a decent place to be at.
The
yeah.
1990 line.
The 1990
think-
line.
Do you think HG would beat 1999?
No.
Me?
I don't think so.
No.
No.
I don't think so.
No.
It's just what have I done to you? We've rated your team in the second highest tier. Fuck off.
What do you mean we? You keep trying to say it's lower.
I'm still, you know what? Yeah, but the rest of you people have decided that
He's talking to
1999
you
is-
specifically. He's been
Yeah,
doing
but
that.
what have you done to me? You know what? Nothing, and that's the problem. You need to be better.
See, I can't tell if he's really being serious though or not because he didn't do the stupid voice.
4CCG, voiceless and starving to death. Do you want me to read the post that these people ERPing? Is that what you want me to do? Yes, I am throwing so I could be Austin's little loser. Thank you. Good, there you go. I read the fucking thread.
Why do we have to
Dipshit.
keep coming? Because
Oh God, the new
beef
thread.
demands your cum. Duh.
The image for the next thread I'm going to report.
Holy shit! Booby pow!
Why is there a mew in the middle of that?
Why is
Oh,
there?
because it's an old Azur Lane event where they turned a bunch of girls into idols. This is an Azur
Oh,
Lane
so
picture.
Cypher.
Oh, yeah,
It's
that's
Rune.
Rune.
It's Rune,
it's a
illustrious
Cypher
Ditto,
thread,
and
So
Cypher
Cypher
thread.
made the thread and called someone a nani
Hot.
when he made the post.
You Cypher, you dirty nani.
Oh, come on, Cypher. You should have made it New Jersey. What are you doing?
You dirty little nani.
Unfortunately.
Dirty little
You
nonny.
filthy little nani.
Booby pow.
Cunny Soup news. Cunny Soup is upset at us talking about breasts and wants us to wrap it up.
Booby poo. Holy fucking
Shan't be
snort.
posting in the cipher.
Cypher has one good match day and he thinks he can make OPs now? Wow.
Group C.
Group C, we had hold on, did the wiki update? I'm looking at an old version.
Yeah, it did. It did.
Yeah.
There it is. Okay, we had DBG 1-1 draw against KFG, and Sif4XG demolished HGG2D 4-0 to confirm their advancement. What are our thoughts on
God,
this?
that the fucking KFG DBG match hurt to watch. That was
Wanted
so
to kill
shitty.
every
Hang on,
DBG
where's
player.
that?
Everybody conspired specifically to pick on Streak. That was so dog shit, dude. KFG
Raiders in the
like
ring.
like DBG choked out KFG, but DBG strikers couldn't do shit. Wide after wide after wide. It wasn't even like Bunny got 2 saves. It wasn't like, the defense forced bad shots. No, the strikers forced bad shots. They were dog shit.
Yeah, they should have won 5-0,
Oh
and
my
the final score is
God.
1-1.
It was like
I felt
14
awful
shots,
at the end
6
of
on
that for
target.
fucking
Yeah,
like
14-6, yeah.
DBG should have gotten that. Like, wait, they should have blown the fuck out of KFG. I like KFG a lot, but they should have gotten blown the fuck out.
Man, I gotta have 2
But it
threads
was-
open now. Fuck this. KFG
my
management
God.
when they see 0-0 at halftime. Yeah, let's run the same long ball for the rest of the game. Is this true? I missed the second half.
Well, it worked.
Right, so
It did
They
work.
got a
yeah.
point.
right, so
They're still alive. So
It's a fucking
KFG
miracle
man,
Gogeta got one.
how KFG like the opposite of VRG like looked so good last league, and admittedly were probably luck shitters last league, but wow, I mean they look awful.
You would think that
They
KFG would be
nail.
queens of the Peters with VRG,
Well,
but they're probably
Again,
not.
I think it has to do with in this instance. I think it's just DBG knowing how to shut them down, and like doing so successfully. They didn't have an attack really at all, except for the one goal.
Well, they didn't look good
DBG
against
had like
HEG
all the
2D
attack.
either.
Yeah, it's just they've kind of just run the same attack against both HGG2D and DBG, and they've got 2 goals to show for it.
Yeah. Well, the HGG 2D match is also weird because of the 10-man abuse, and like that just caused. They got kind of forced to lock in like real hard for that match, and they didn't have that pressure against Cipher XG. So Cipher XG, which is like good, it seems, just stomped them into the dirt like a cigarette.
yeah, Civ King
Booyah.
Peter.
Civ is really good. looking.
Bros, I am
shockingly
so,
good.
I was so right about Civ. Holy shit.
Yeah, this
I
guy,
am
the one
one
right
Civ
for the
raider.
first time.
I am incredibly,
Well, it's because
and frankly,
everybody
pleasantly
else,
surprised.
yeah, everybody else was just looking at the 2 at the back, and we're like, that's gonna suck ass. And then it turns out, no, it's just running the best 4-4-2 that anybody has.
Well, frankly, it's because again, I may have said this before, but this manager for Cipher XG managed in 4CC, and they were awful. In
terrible.
autumn.
Should have spooned.
They were terrible, but it turns out the man just had some dead weight on him, and give him some new Thread Cup fucking whip buffs, and bam, he's like certified good.
So where do we want to put
And I'm
Civ?
pleasantly surprised. Like, good job, genuinely.
under VRG.
Above Fortnite?
Yeah.
Yeah, number 2.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But you think
but
bottom
two's
of
fine.
VRG?
You keep
No.
VRG 's
VRG,
the
as someone
defending
said in the chat, VRG is 1-1 until proven otherwise.
Yeah.
Like, there's
If
nothing
anybody can dethrone them, I think it's Civ eventually.
There's
yes,
nothing
but
in
for now-
VRG's last
unfortunately
2
got-
matches that has shown me that we should put them anywhere besides top 1.
The VRG has like the combination of a very good export that they know exactly what they're doing with, and like very long tenured plumber managers that have not fallen off. So they're good. We've also got that. It's like they it's just ridiculous. it's insane. Like they've been around since like what VGLX, and they just kind of haven't really fallen off.
Cipher X, they've been around.
No,
longer than that.
VRG was kind of in the
VRG.
pits.
Oh, VRG, yeah.
No,
that's
because
10.
VRG was kind of in the pits, like late teens VGL. Like they were like survival
Yeah.
fodder for a bit, which is crazy
Yeah, but
because you
they
would
were
want to be
never,
survival
like-
fodder over like group dyers, but like compared to their highs, it's obviously was the lowest point for them. And then
Well, yeah, because it was like 1 through 14, top tier team, then 15 to what, like 22?
they were like, yeah,
Mendoza
survival
line,
round at best,
and then
yeah.
20, and then the most recent one's just back to top tier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened.
17.
I just know
probably.
17, I guess.
17.
Yeah.
They love
Yeah, I
17.
think it's 17.
DBG, where are we putting them?
Okay. DBG on the tier list.
Oh,
God, I
great.
don't want to say Meg, but I think it's
Meg.
Really? Like, if
Yeah.
they had won
God
today,
damn.
where would you have put them?
That's the thing. That's
got a
an if. It's
point?
potential
If-
team.
If they won
Here we
today,
go.
Though. That's the
If
issue.
they had won.
DBG had looked better than UTG,
I know they did.
KSG, or
Oh,
DDLC.
maybe a
but-
low, Brian. But that's like so potential, like just based on the performance.
look at it
they
this
had.
way: would you put DVG over Group Brian?
over like DDLC,
DDLC,
or
KSG, UTG.
Hmm.
Put them over DDLC actually.
You want to split Group Brian up? Do you think they'd lose
can't
KSG
split-
and UTG?
Actually, would they
I
lose
think
to
that's
UTG?
doing
I
a
don't think so.
disservice to KSG.
No, DBG
I
would win
really
that.
do.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
I would put them below Civ. Below
under
Civ and
Civ,
over.
okay.
over
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Below, yeah.
Over
Yeah.
UTG.
I thought you were saying below Civ. I was like, whoa, wow.
yeah, let me put him
A lot of
right
teams
there
are
below.
below
Civ.
Civ.
There's Civ and Civ.
really
Say 14G.
back.
HGG2D.
Well, at least there's no
XIVG.
Lil Sif. That would be really confusing.
HGG2D look maybe worse than DBG. I don't
Yeah.
Honestly, they.
You know what?
they
Yeah,
do.
it's true. Yeah.
This is pretty bad.
Who the
This was
fuck was
awful.
that?
That was beef.
Jesus Christ!
Wow.
He's doing his VTuber voice.
Yeah,
That's a
right?
great offense.
Doing his VTuber voice.
Eves, what the fuck?
I said
Yeah,
what?
HGG2D look bad.
The thing is like, yeah,
I mean,
as
well-
Rose said, DBG, I can see the potential in DBG. HGG2D, I can see like overperforming against KFG, if anything. And I
Yeah.
think that
I'm gonna get
I
screen
think
quick,
that
quick.
DBG
Yeah.
will probably
Yeah.
beat them.
The only the only thing I think that the only reason HGG2D looked bad today was one, they were playing down a metal, and they were playing against a team
They
that
weren't.
we all agree is like top 2 tier.
No, a lot
They
of
weren't
legs
down
is
a
a
metal.
CB.
I will ignore this
Okay,
voice,
never
by
mind,
the
they're
way.
bad.
DBG got what they deserve. No, they did get
Yeah.
what they deserve. I agree
Yeah,
with
let's.
you.
I don't know if that's on the wiki.
They
page
were
for them,
down
but
a
if it is, it's-
non-metal. No,
Yeah, it's
they
a
still have no
non-metal
chance.
CB.
Well, okay, all right. So all right, but they still played against a team that is what, like, consensus top 4.
I was jorking it in
Yeah.
bed and heard this loud ass screech twice from my headphones. What the fuck happened?
That was the Nani voice.
That was-
The voice you use has been talking to Nani.
Usually only the Nanis get to hear that, but
So if you're at Nani, you heard that high pitched yell.
Yeah, I don't know. It's a weird
noises
situation.
only Nanis can hear.
That's a weird situation.
I would put them like certainly mid Chris.
Mid Chris
Really?
HGG.
No.
No, I don't think
would.
so.
I
would
think
personally.
I
I'm
think
I'm
they're
fine with being
below
overruled
the
on
SKG
this, but
Mendoza line.
You know what? I
you
think
think
I think this
HGG2D
team
would
is,
lose to SKG? I don't think so.
Honestly,
I think
they
this
might.
team is established potential, man. Because when they needed to lock in, they did, and they got a win out of a very precarious situation.
Above
when
the
they
SKG
didn't need to
line.
lock in, they fucking floundered. Yeah, they should have locked in against Cipher. Actually, they should have seen the match against DBG and been like, okay, we need to fucking pay attention and work hard on this. And it
How
felt
about
like
this
they
then?
didn't.
Knowing that they
Yeah.
can bounce back, mid Chris.
Let me look at mid Chris.
I mean, look, I've already told you what I think. Like, I'm fine with being overruled on this, but I think that they're mid Chris.
See, part of the issue is like right now, as I look at it, I think DBG beats them, and that's a huge gap between those two teams. If that's what I think about the teams.
Well, if DBG wins, they can go up.
Well, but what if I
we're,
think you're
we're saying
wrong?
if again.
That is
We're
an
saying
if. Okay.
if, we're
that's an
saying
if.
can,
Yeah.
we're saying
For now, that's fine. For now, that's fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
If
We're
DBG
saying
wins,
if and we're
DBG
saying
can
when,
win.
but we're not saying is. Crazy.
I'm coming back. I hear if DBG.
So I said it's fucking
Rezo
potential.
goes back and hears if DBG
If
wins.
DBG had won today.
If I did it. Yeah.
If only.
Will HGG2D lock in against DBG? Considering their life is on the
Will
line,
they need to?
probably.
Probably.
Yeah, they have to.
Will they need to? Yes.
I
mean,
think
well,
I think HGG2D will probably win.
they play first, so they should, regardless.
But here's
Yeah,
another
that's
question:
true.
Was KFG just bad?
Yes.
Oh
Yeah,
my
so
god.
Where are we putting
Yeah.
KFG?
Yes.
Oh my
Treek
God,
wants to start a war
um,
against Peeps.
What? Wait, where?
In
Oh,
the ass corner.
KFG.
Oh, all I see is a thumbs up.
Hi Meg.
One block
guess I would-
message.
Hi, Meg.
Blocked message.
I think they're worse. I think maybe mid KFG. I don't think they're as good as OMG.
Really?
I think they're better than
Hmm.
SMTG.
You want to put them
I don't think
mid
they're-
I
bag?
agree. Yeah, I agree with QD.
Yeah. Yeah.
What a fall!
I think
from
OMG
grace.
would beat KFG, but I don't think SMTG would.
Yeah, like that bottom three, I'm kind of just locked in on, or bottom four
Yeah.
with DBFG.
Look, the only thing that game proved is that Joe Flacco is not elite.
Oh my god.
All right, one more group.
My voice silenced. Why do you want me to read posts about you jerking off to my avatar? Fuck off.
Oh, chat wanted them at low Brian instead of min Meg.
I'm being censored.
So does anyone? We got Civ as the number 2 team. We got GFG is high Stewie. We got HG2D mid Chris, and we got DBG low Brian, and then Meg mid Meg for KFG. Do we agree?
Mid Meg.
Yeah.
Well, the chat
Yeah.
wanted low Brian for KFG, but I think that's also like going back to DBG. That's a lot of ifs. So
Yeah, I don't think
This
they're
is
Brian
this
here.
entire group has so many ifs in it, man. It's just
it is. It's Civ and the potential boys.
group.
Potential group.
Deep potential group.
Group
Potential
D.
4.
Wrapping up. What are we at so far? 3 hours. That's 30 minutes less than last time. Fuck. Group
Yeah,
D.
no, we are speeding through this ass.
Group D. Nick G lost to Uma 3-2. FG defeated PG 2-0. What are our thoughts? It's a
The God
4-4
Order does it again.
I thought Nick G was about to snatch one again, and then they did the stupid back pass.
Yeah, that was a good Keck post, by the way, to the guy who's not on the call anymore. Congratulations. Congrats on your Keck.
I guess Nick G turned it around, but it was a little too late to match.
Nick G has 5 people.
I think it was
on
also
fucking
kind of desperate.
suspension watch, by the way.
Oh, they do, yeah.
Oh, they're not going to play a
There's
4th
a-
game, so it won't matter.
Yep, they are probably not going to play a 4th game, but yeah, that's how many of these are medals? I mean, I know Babu is.
I think it's just Babu.
Babu is.
It's just Babu, I think.
Oh,
Actually,
well,
they're not
it
that
doesn't
bad of a
even
spot,
matter.
actually.
There was an. I just realized I was looking.
Oh,
at it again.
Kisama is also a medal.
Oh, Kisama's a
maybe.
silver too. So two medals.
Yeah.
What's
Three hours and Sylvan finished the groups, but we're doing the groups and the Family Guy tier list,
And
which
it's
we've
the
been
last
saying that we were
group.
going to do for years. And
Yeah,
it's the last group. And what the fuck
Last
else
ass
is
was
there?
4 hours and 30 minutes. We're doing fine.
Oh yeah, we're
doing great.
4.5
We are
hours.
flying through this
And we're
ass.
giving
We
the
are,
G
we are
attention.
tearing ass.
And we're giving the G attention. We're not silencing them.
Exactly.
What was the fastest? What was the fastest ever yellow in VGL?
19.
It was like 19 seconds.
5 seconds.
Yeah.
5.
Yeah, 5
How do you
seconds.
get 5 out of 19?
Double nutmeg goal and PK goal send me
5 seconds
straight
too
to
late.
hell, dog.
It was a,
That
I'm
was-
gonna
that
be
was a
honest,
soft
I'm gonna be
PK.
honest. This Uma Nick G game was probably the best game of the day. It was so good.
It was this one or VRG bag?
Yeah, this one with VOG. Like great game. Well, I feel like Nick G really like found that. I don't know what the fuck they were doing at the start. Really, Uma was running circles around them. Even though like yes, they got the penalty, and that was maybe the weakest fucking penalty I've ever seen. But still, like Uma were constantly
It was a
in their
GKPK.
box, and
Yeah,
Nick
was
G
a
weren't really able to get
GKPK.
anything going until they found their feet.
Yeah, Uma
it
did
was,
start
it was a good game
-1,
though.
but then they like
Good game.
immediately went back to neutral or like a 10 or something like that.
Uma had a
Those are
bunch
all
of
very-
weird ass tactics, didn't he?
Yeah,
What the hell
it
was
was. There were so much mentality bullshit going on today. This was awful. Holy.
That's like the second game in a row too that Nick
Well,
G
if we go
tries
to
make a comeback
15, we
late.
don't need to worry about that anymore. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
4x4
Oh,
ketchup,
whatever.
grilled onions, spread only, no fries, and a Diet Coke. Bro, I can't even pretend
the
to be
fuck?
that fat. Sorry. I do agree on no fries though.
Spreads jam
you
on
gotta have the
toast. Streets
fries.
for
I mean, I like
CCG.
it in out.
Is this true?
I like it in out fries, but I don't get them all the time. Sometimes I just want a burger.
Fair enough.
When is VGL going back to PES 13? Fucking never, dude. Who the fuck are you?
PES
Uh,
14 he's the PES 14 on. but
What
keeps
is Blood
betting
yapping
on
about?
the
What's
What's
fucking-
blood yapping about? Fucking idiot
PES
smacks you
13.
upside the head and pisses on you. Dumb shit. Fucking post right there.
Fucking Yoner.
Fucking.
Oh, I was in the wrong thread the entire
Fucking
time. I was
gorilla
thinking I was going
noise.
schizo.
No, we're all in Cypher's thread.
You in the
Yeah.
Gooner thread? Oh my god.
Wait. Wait, am I in a
We're in the
different
Gooner thread. That's the one that was made first.
the one with Rune and OP Beebs. We're in that one.
The one with the tits.
The boobs,
Yeah.
the tits, yeah.
The
Yeah,
commentary
okay,
for the
good. I'm
Uma
in the
match
right
was
one.
kind of trash. Toki was fine. Yeah,
I'm sorry.
anything that guy exists in, you say is shit. I don't give a shit, man. Go.
Oh God, that
Go
that
right on
reminds
your
me.
fucking
I meant-
anonymous high school calendar or whatever the girls write in. Their secret diary books. I don't give a shit, man.
Burn book.
The
Guru,
burn book,
I
that's
hate
what it is.
this guy. I hate him.
No,
He's not even that
I
bad.
meant to say this. I meant to say this during the fucking GFG match. There's somebody complaining about GFG's goal horns. They've been this okay. First of all, welcome. Thank you for choosing to watch your first VGL ever. The goal horns have been the same fucking goal horns for 5 goddamn years.
And
They
people
have
have
never changed, and they are
praised
never
the
going to
GFG
change.
goal horns literally 2 years ago.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm
And now
tired
it's
of
like,
them now.
Oh
They
boy,
suck now.
There's
I
so
think
many
they are
goals in this
shit.
match.
I'm
I heard Junia's horn and now I'm asleep.
Champy
I'm
posting in the
fickle.
Cypher thread. Happy news! We will go an entire thread without Geo in it.
We're going entire.
Happy.
Did you have a stroke?
No, his mic just.
My mic cut out. No.
Happy news dies.
Happy news. Well, you know what?
Good news, everyone.
Good news, everyone.
Dies.
And then the God Auto defeated PG, as someone in the thread said. The God Auto, where was that post I saw? Something about PG.
God Auto saw. True.
So
What do you
God
say?
Yeah,
Auto.
it is truly the God Auto.
True.
Where the
PG
fuck was
couldn't
this
really
post?
do anything against them.
Oh, that post is deep.
Did it get deleted? I just saw this post about PG and the God Auto. Oh, there it is.
Did he post
PG lost to
movies?
the God Auto. Keki Pow. Even the LLSIFG won against the God Auto. And it did it. And it did it. But
They didn't win. They died. It was a 0-0.
look at you guys.
Yeah,
I'm giving
PG
you guys a voice.
PG.
If you stop the
there
God
you go.
Auto from winning, you've basically won the cup.
Despite not
True.
mentioning anyone, you said there was some lethargic faggot in there, and I know he wasn't talking about Cypher. What do you mean not? He's literally mentioning someone. God damn it! Oh my goodness.
Yeah, PG couldn't do anything against FG. They were trying. They looked like they were running the right thing. They just the God Auto's too much. for them.
Apparently, like Walls is just unstoppable, which is funny because
Oh
usually
God, that walls,
Lloyd
the
FC.
walls back heel.
Holy shit,
That was so sexy, yeah.
it's funny
Yeah,
because
actually,
usually
yeah.
this auto has like the scorers spread around, but literally it's all Walls right now.
Yeah.
He's
Oh
rolling
man,
yellow too. It's great.
Amazing. Yeah, he
He's gonna get
My-
suspended for the
my
round of
dick
16.
got hard.
Oh no, right at the
Yep.
start. Yeah, right at the start.
24. Yeah.
God Auto and Peter.
Yeah, it's gotta go there.
It's
Yeah,
got to go
put the
Peter.
God Auto in Peter.
God Auto's Peter.
God Auto and Peter.
Yeah,
Genuinely,
bottom
like,
Peter. Like
not-
it's
not
the
even
wall
as a
to get
joke.
into Peter.
Listen, until the God Auto stops being godly, I don't think we can do anything else to make them God. All right?
Yeah.
But when are they gonna score more than two?
yeah.
Stop being so humble, God.
Two is all you
Not
need, bro.
necessary.
It's the Mecha Peter Stewie piloted. That's true.
Listen, the problem with OMG isn't that they keep scoring 2 in all their games, except the 1 time or the 2 times, depending on win or loss. It's the fact they keep getting scored on. Like over 2 goals. The fact that FG is allowing, not allowing more than the 2 goals that they score. That's working.
That's
for
why
them.
they're better. Yeah.
That's right.
And
So we'd have
when
them-
they needed to score 3 against TF2G, they did.
So we'd have them
That's right.
right below at.
Yeah.
Basically.
The God Auto.
The God Auto.
It is insane.
Auto.
It is insane how weak this VGL is that an autopilot is top 5 team.
Okay, smart guy.
I mean,
Okay, but to be
2
fair,
autos,
I would
you
put
could
I
say.
would
2
put
autos.
Back at it.
if you let
5
me
and
be
6.
generous, if you let me be generous, I would put like 3 of these Stewies in Peter, but I'm I'm not willing
Go
to.
on,
Maybe we
man.
have to
Which
because
three?
Sui's supposed to be final day and that needs to
Which
be 8.
3? Well, let's get these last 3 teams on first.
1999
Nick G.
NetGen and
Nick
Killing
G.
you.
Bag.
Under
they're-
DBG.
Under DBG.
Yeah, really? I always gotta put
Really?
them in like
I
No
don't
Chris.
know.
way. This
All the way up
Nick
to
G is
Chris?
definitely a Chris.
Maybe a low
Oh,
Chris. but
This
still
is a hidden.
Chris.
This is a hidden Chris. This
I would
team.
put
think
them
it's
like-
very
Put them
hidden.
above,
I would put them above, like,
Hanny.
The problem is they always have a
Crouching
slow
Stewie
Above
hidden
Hanny,
start.
I'd
Chris.
say.
Crushing Stewie.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah,
they did
they're like a
Chris.
Chris that shoots themselves in the foot and then starts playing.
Because they did it. They did it with like the entire like
They-
first. Over
They
the
took
first half of a match. This was so long for them to be on.
They did, and they almost did
three at the back one.
they almost did the comeback too. Like they can't
Yeah.
be completely written
Keep
off.
making comebacks.
They drew the God Auto and they had an almost like they did what they needed for a comeback, just not fast enough. Like
Just back pass.
I
it
think
at
that's
the end.
I think
shooting.
like Chris is perfectly fine.
Right below ESG.
A perfectly cromulent team.
Exactly.
Chrisabello.
Is it better than ESG? Lower than ESG?
Chrisabello asked to become Brian Bello.
I think they're better than
Please,
ESG.
dude. Why am I
Actually,
your biggest offender? Because it's really funny every time.
Oh yeah, we do have a little circle logo faction going on here. I didn't even notice that. PG, where are we putting them?
It's another Chris.
Okay, wait. First
That's
of all,
a Meg.
is it safe to say
That's
that
a Meg.
everybody
No,
who
what?
said PG
not a
is
Chris.
better than
Sorry,
we give them
this is-
credit for? Are
this
we
is a
ready to
Meg.
put that to bed or no?
PG were very bad. Yeah, Meg.
Yeah, PG
Sorry.
sucks.
Wow.
They are not Meg. No.
They are
Um,
not Meg.
no, I don't think
like,
they're
this is-
Meg.
Okay, lowest
Brian? Sure.
Next to
Lowest-
HSR.
Lowest Brian.
Lowest Brian. Below the.
There's no way you're rating PG higher than WTG.
They
Come
were-
on.
What
Sometimes I feel like we
feats
watch
has
Stop the
PG
PG games.
discussion.
done?
Oh.
PG, okay, you know, their feat is that they almost beat Uma, and that's about it.
That's all the Brian tier is.
Being Meg would be worse than losing my first every game.
They face.
I can't do
They're
that
asking
to
for
them,
Meg.
man.
Survive.
Come on now.
I think that
Can't just
well,
destroy
I mean,
my
like, they're
man
definitely
like
not
that.
mid. They're definitely not mid, Brian. Like I think KSG would demolish this team.
I
Absolutely.
do not think that.
Think?
You think the lowest Brian
the,
from
the,
AG?
the bottom,
Yes.
the absolute bottom, Brian, the
Yes.
bottom bitch.
Absolutely. Put him there.
Yeah, the streets are gonna
Yeah,
go
and
crazy when this list drops.
Carter Peterschmidt.
Carter Peterschmidt tier.
I like how
Team that has the
quickly,
most money.
like, playing the God Auto
That's you,
once
dude.
changes the opinions of a team from, wow, this team is underrated and they probably should have won, to, wow, this team sucks and they're barely above Meg.
Toulouse lost to a top 5 team, by the way.
Yeah, lost to a
Yeah,
top
no,
5
no,
team,
no, no,
immediately gets downgraded from, like, B to F.
The God Auto exposes who is pure of heart or not. If you lose to the God Auto,
Hey, look,
you're simply
you
not
know,
pure of heart. enough.
Rating this shitty Nick G bigly,
This is-
even though, all capitalized, they needed a 90-plus slaughter goal to draw and lost massively versus the throwing Mornia. Keki, and I can't stress this enough, pow. Alright, good post. That was a good post, Chris Abellum. I like that one. Good job.
Breaking news also, Toki fuck what was I gonna say? It was like Toki believes that tranny soup is pure of heart.
That's true. He drew
100%.
the God Auto.
You just said that, yeah.
So yeah, fucking Krabby Soup is pure of heart and soul.
Mhm.
He drew the God Auto and also Dinks OC, I believe. So
That
good,
is true.
good in my books.
Oh wow.
Pure in my books.
Yeah, he is pure of ass.
Pure of ass, as seen.
Truly soup art.
Uma! Where are we putting Uma? Last team.
They're not world beaters.
Peter.
They're not going into Peter. They're not going into Peter. They're not world
Peter.
beaters.
Do we put them? Do we put them in Stewie or High Chris?
No, that's Chris.
They're a Chris team.
Above AKG or we go lower?
They're a weird team as well. Like I don't
Above
I
AG.
think
They're
they
below.
gotta be below.
Yeah, I
they
think
gotta be
between
below
PSG and
AKG.
HG maybe.
Uma
This
are definitely
motherfucker
not
changed
pure
his
spirit.
flair just to say Peter, you cowards. Alright.
They almost got
Shit.
GG,
Can
so-
we kill him? This motherfucker.
Merc
Fuck
news.
you.
No, we
Merc
need him.
news.
What news?
Fucking
You
flame
know,
rock on
you
you.
know
Merc
you like
Qantas
Uber,
has,
but we can't put
weighed
him in
in.
PETA when they tie it to
What the
PG.
fuck, dude?
I think around there, either
What
above or
news?
below HG.
Above or below SG, final decider.
Mercy pal.
Mercy pal.
Man, Uma are worse than ZZZ.
You think?
Uma are worse than
Um,
ZZZ.
I kind of like it there. I feel like that's
I think above.
one spot.
ZZZ.
Yeah.
That's fine.
No, below ZZ. Come on, man.
I think above.
I don't know. They're pretty
Uma-
equal to
Uma-
me.
Uma-
But
Uma's
ZZZ
like,
lost
Uma-
more bigly.
Uma like bullshitted 1 point of a 90 plus 3, and then the second game they like floundered around Chris Bellum with like all these weird like +1 and minuses.
I think we
Man,
lost
fuck
one.
off. This team is like so overrated.
They also got gifted one of the worst ref results I've ever seen.
Hey,
so
Beebs.
this team is gonna
The
get
penalty.
their ass obliterated by
Can
the
you
God
read?
Order.
Can
Like,
you read
it's
the
gonna be like-
post in CCG above breaking news Toki? The one they said we'll ignore. You're gonna have to go on 4chan for this, buddy. I'm sorry.
Wait.
I have the
They'll ignore
CCG
this.
open.
Wait.
which
The one
post?
above breaking news Toki?
Yeah, the one they said they'll ignore this post.
Oh my god.
Wait, no. I actually don't see that.
Are you stupid?
It's
above
right
Every
there
point
above
they're
the
like,
page.
No. Wait. Breaking news Toki, right?
The one
what it
above
says.
Over
Yeah,
there.
one above that.
Yeah, the one above that says.
Thank you.
Exactly.
There.
We didn't ignore that post.
Okay.
Oh boy,
Yeah,
they
you
keep
said
on
that
sucking
before.
off tranny juices, muty-lit cock. Splurt.
Oh, ESL
What the
King.
fuck is muty-lit?
I
Is
kneel.
that ESL King moment?
I kneel.
Muty-lit. Oh, look who changed his flare back.
Not Hughes. Not Qantas changes back.
Merquez back sides once again.
A Qantas changes his flare 2 times. VGL code does nothing.
When will VGL go step in and do
When
something
will
about this?
VGL co boot this guy from making hype videos?
How does it go again? Santa get good. Says in Beeb's voice, ho ho ho, Merry Christmas.
What?
Are we done with this tier list? Do we think this is fine for week 2? Can we revisit it week 3? What do we think?
For week 2,
Would,
yeah.
we, would
sure.
we move anyone into... since you brought it up,
Hmm.
would we move anyone else into Peter from Stewie? Or Chris into Stewie?
I would say from Peter, or from Stewie or Chris to Peter, going off what I think can happen, potentially.
Yeah, that's what it is.
These are the ifs,
Potentially.
right? Ifs.
Mhm.
I think that TF2G, HDG, and fucking
1999.
no, I think
Eh.
this is the rare positivity here. I think that FGOG
NetGen?
can make the comeback. I think they can
Oh.
I think they can do it. I think they can do it. I think they can top this group.
No,
And
no, he's hope posting.
There's a
Shut it down.
certain-
Turn off
there's-
the stream.
If
He's hope
they get
posting.
a favorable draw, if they get a
gonna
favorable
hoop.
draw,
He's
they
gonna
will
kill
make
himself
final
next
day.
week.
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
absolutely gonna kill myself next week. But should they win this game dominantly, and should they get a favorable draw, I think they can beat half the teams in Stewie or Peter.
Bold.
So all they have to do is beat GBF.
All they have to do is beat GBF.
They have to beat Dog Meg.
If they beat a coughing baby,
All they have to do is
Probably
beat
beat
the dog
they're
bag.
probably like a top 3
Coughing
team.
baby.
That's it. That's all you have to do. I see you in the chat. All you have to do is continue this really decent looking offense. This shaky.
It's about building momentum. It's not about who you beat. It's about building momentum.
If you can
gotta
do
get
that,
hot at the
if
right
you
time.
can beat GBFG, there are so many favorable draws.
Look, when you want to build speed, the best road to drive on is the flattest, of course.
That's all you gotta do.
Yep.
That's
You're
all you gotta do.
a Peter team, man.
Because FGOG should have beat FGGG by fucking 4! They should have beat them by fucking 4 and they drew! Like, what the fuck was that shit?
Oh my god.
He's been saving
I
mean, we need you for one last job. Oh my god.
Beat GBFG and you are up fucking 2 tiers. What are we doing?
Look!
If you beat the
I
dog
think that they can. I still, despite what happens, the hope in me thinks they could beat half those teams above them.
I mean, I agree on it. It's so
God.
hilarious.
Man.
And
This
it's
is such a setup.
crazy. It's crazy that it's come to this. It's insane that it's come to this.
Do you know the
Heartbreaking news, it's come to this.
He says it. He says it with such confidence, with such reassurance that all
Listen,
it needs to do to be a Peter.
All this team that has inspired no one in its group stage performance needs to do is beat the worst team. And yeah, I guess it could beat anyone after that.
And he's right. And he's
I
right.
don't
If they
disagree.
can't beat
Maybe it could be
GBFG
bumped up, but like I don't think GBFG factors into this at all.
Well, if they lose to GBFG,
I
they
think
don't
they're-
get to play in the knockouts, do they?
That's not gonna happen.
Then that's all they gotta do, right?
It's not gonna make them a Peter.
All you
Yeah,
gotta
it doesn't
do
really
is
matter.
You
if
can
it's a
only
foregone conclusion.
you can only play who's in front of you, and if they beat GBFG 5-0, then they're in prime position for whatever comes next.
I'm gonna ask you this right now. Do you think that this FGO beats 1999?
I genuinely think they do. I genuinely think they do.
Do you think that 1999 beats any of the other teams in Stewie tier?
I think they beat.
They would
PMMM.
beat NetGen.
I think they beat NetGen.
Fuck
I think
me.
where they are right now is fine.
Do you think they beat NetGen?
I think they beat
Yes.
NetGen.
Okay.
Yes.
Absolutely.
PMMM though, I think PMMM. Ooh.
So you think the FGO could go under 1999? Or maybe
Under
slightly
TF2G.
above it? Under TF2G.
FGOG on when all the stars fucking align.
When all the stars align.
Stars have to align to beat GBFG.
Oh my god. If but when but never is.
Well, I'm sorry
just
that
add GBFG at the full moon.
MGGG's counter turned into fucking prime fucking. I can't even name a GK. I'm so mad. And stopped every single shot that looked so good, by the way. Because fuck it, I got magnets in my hands. Prime Ronaldo, shut the fuck up, Roblox kid.
Dude, I'm sorry, but the other team forced bad shots and.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure. I'm fucking sure.
Don't do it.
I'm seriously gonna do it. I'm seriously gonna do it. I don't think this is leading up to like a season finale of being an FGOG fan. This
Yeah,
match
like
next
that.
year,
Like
this next match right here is generational defining.
This match
Can you
changes
imagine?
it.
If you're gonna move
Imagine
FGOG
in
up,
the
I think you
cup
should
now.
move AKG and PSG up as well, because I think both of them could beat at least PMMM.
Well, the thing is, well,
AKG has a game against a Stewie, so that'll just solve
and
itself.
PSG has to
I
play.
guess so.
PSG has to play the King of Peters next. So
Yeah. Yeah. I guess so.
So those
Do we-
two are
do we
more
have-
like you're assuming their position if you win.
So, do you think
I guess
that
so,
we
yeah.
have? Do you think that we okay? If we've underrated FGOG, have we overrated PMMM?
I think,
think
PMM
so.
could be higher too.
I think so.
I think PMM.
You think
could be
PMM
higher.
could be higher?
Really?
I think so too.
I don't
I think so.
think they can be higher.
I don't think so.
Maybe a
No,
little higher in
that's-
Stewie, but not like
What is this?
that
Like-
high.
God fucking damn.
No, like
bro.
I'm fine with them and Stewie, but I don't think
Dogman for the first two.
Oh my
Hidden
God.
Peter for the last match. Oh my god.
Really? I'll say if GFG somehow wins this last game, if GFG
It would be the most embarrassing loss I've ever seen in virtual Divegrass. And I've been watching since summer 11, dog. I was there. I was fucking Grandpa Unk, dog. If that happens in 14 years of Divegrass, I have not seen a more embarrassing, pathetic performance if they lose to GFG. And I will stand on that.
14 years of substitute teaching, I've never seen a class this bad.
14 years. I will never see a worse performance. It would be sell the team tier, man.
It's like GVFG needs to be in next qualifiers. God damn.
Move the franchise. Where are we gonna move FGOG to? We need to move them to a new market.
But yeah, no
Move them to
pressure,
Las
man.
Vegas.
All you gotta do is beat the team that everyone is saying is the worst team in the cup for the last 3 weeks.
Move them to JP. They probably enjoy it better.
Struggling to stop.
Our headcanon is that this team is the worst team ever, and therefore, if you don't beat the team that we have decided is the worst ever, then you need to sell the team.
That's right.
Sell the team, yeah.
I had to stop and I'm looking through the wiki right now. I'm looking through 4CCs. I'm looking through VGL.
I mean,
I don't
you
think
say Summer
they had
11, so you're
Manlik
including
PGs.
4CC. Like, there's worse performances in 4CC.
A more
in that
catastrophic loss than this.
Yeah, I think so.
What would you
Well,
say?
The team of men CVs?
Well, I mean, there's teams that you could cite like Out and Y and I and VG for a period.
VGHM?
If you lost
Ooh,
to
I forgot
them.
about that one.
Losing to a Chatter P team.
Yeah, VGHM is one.
That's
that was
that's
fucking
one.
shambolic. Like fucking.
That's a good one, actually. I think we're
Yeah.
second place in most embarrassing losses if we lose them.
Then
Oh,
do some breakaways
hey,
to
that
the
that
DVFG
autopilot
and up again.
built to be bad, and it fucking lost to it.
Nomo will commission his OC watching from a chair in the corner if FGOG loses to
I have better things
GBFG.
to do with my money.
Don't worry, Truny Soup will drop out.
Yeah, true. Trudy Soup will draw NTR porn, as he does. Oh, Summer 16 Fit A. Actually, that's another good one. You're right.
Oh yeah, that's another one.
Hey, that. Hang on a minute. That was not an embarrassing loss. That loss was expected.
I think it's about everything
it was an embarrassing loss in how bad it was. But who expected that A to beat that fit?
What
You
about
crazy?
let's see, what was it? What about the 2020 4chan Summer Cup FA versus U? The 9-2.
Ooh,
that literally killed someone, I think.
Yeah, the
I
issue
think
is what
the guy
happened with the rest of
killed
the cup.
himself.
But individually,
Yeah.
that would be up there.
Yeah, actually, that would be up there.
Oh, actually, he lost after the next game where he lost 5-0.
Yeah.
The FA guy just killed himself.
The match killed a man.
Yeah.
And it was the guy who won.
Yeah. Well, he won against U. I think the U losing to FA, fucking 9-2, was a fucking fucking...
Yeah. I mean,
No, but this
losing-
guy,
losing
the
by that,
the
losing that
ALG
shambolic
fan in the
ways,
chat is
whatever.
correct. Yeah, the ALG
Yeah,
fan in the
yeah.
chat is correct. It's difference in how did you lose to this versus you got blown out by 1 million. Like VGHM is a very good comparison, I think, from that one cup. See it. Oh,
Yeah, but I do think that you was very
You
much
don't have a
because
new
you
fan,
had just
it's
gotten
your
there.
only other fan.
You had just. Yeah, I don't know.
Aquinas, I think if you think about it hard, you will work it out who that is. Think about what the J and JB might stand for.
My co's so retarded.
What about the Auto 15 loss where you had a melty over it on X, formerly Twitter? Did I have a melty on it? I don't know. I was like 17 years old, dog. I don't remember.
Look, there's literally another ALG flit right there. What do you mean a new fan?
Damn, they're fucking multiplying.
moron.
Autumn 15. That was the one with That was
Truly.
the one with fucking
That
God,
that
who
was
was the other one?
me, the ACG manager, and Canada Fag.
That was Billy Bob back then, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Who I think never showed up.
Who never showed up?
Yeah. God, who was
feel
the
like he
other
showed up
jackass?
Canada Fag.
Canada Fag, yeah.
It was us three, the three fucking musketeers, dog. Guy who doesn't show up, literal underage ban, and Canada Fag.
Yeah. I mean, it wasn't much different a year later, to be honest.
Yep. Yep. You know what? I guess we're officially using the cipher thread. So everything below the melty over it on X, formerly Twitter post, will be taken as Q&A. We are done here.
Q&A open, baby. Q&A
open.
There were
Please
two
ask
tiny
actual
Oreo
questions.
cookies that don't have so
We
much.
will not be answering
never
any
gonna happen.
questions.
You know that's
They're
not
never,
gonna happen.
they're never gonna
I
happen.
know, but you know,
I will
I'm fucking hungry,
I will
dude.
only entertain you guys for 30 minutes. So ask legitimate questions.
30
or that will
minutes?
not happen.
Oh.
Only
That's a
30
long
minutes.
time.
All they want to
How
do
about
is post
15?
stuff
More
like
like 10
this.
minutes, if that. They're not gonna ask anything for 30 minutes. You kidding me?
Is Bag still a pet team? Is the question.
Sure,
yes.
why not?
Probably.
Yes.
I like
I-
that.
Yes.
actually.
I
In
don't
fact,
remember
I
the
will
last-
load up Blue Archive
Does your
right
OC
now. Thanks
poop?
for reminding me.
Does my OC poop? Everything does, dog. Win
I-
more
I've read the
hype.
book.
I've read. Win more hype, says the guy in the SciTube chat. B.
What does that mean?
When will
When?
VGL Code do something
When
about
more
the ALG Merc
Yeah.
situation? Alright, you're right. When are we killing a Qantas?
God, I wish.
Murky pow.
Again, VGL code does nothing, so we should do something.
Outside of GBFG FGOG, what would be the biggest upsets for you? Ask the thread. I don't think there's anything left in the cup that can register as a biggest upset. PSG, VRG, maybe, but I think GBFG beating FGOG would be
Like I think
I think LCG beating FNG.
If
Yeah,
LCG
beating
beats
FNG would be a
VRG and
huge upset.
VRG gets eliminated.
No, you
that
make
would
a
be
good
bigger.
point. If PSG does it and VRG gets eliminated, I think that would be the only thing that could eclipse.
I also
That'd definitely be the biggest upset,
FNG losing to this LCG would be an enormous upset.
It would be, yeah.
Yeah, that actually would be.
That'd be
Huge
biblical.
NTR Denk. What the fuck? Asks win bag two.
It'd be a huge upset, and it would mean nothing. I think
fuck do you
that's
mean
the
Bag
Win
two.
bag
You
two.
mean the bag league too? Never.
Oh, probably never. You guys gotta do it yourself.
Yeah.
Can you do
That
a
was a
quick
once in a
commentator
million.
improvement round and talk about what could be done better or what's already good? Get a good mic. Step one.
No,
I'm glad you said that as an answer when you cut out in the middle.
Yes, he did.
Yep.
He's
Well,
like, get a good
stuff.
I
think
don't
Discord's
notoriously
just
do not have a
eating
good
half your
mic.
stuff.
That's
Yeah.
unfortunate.
I mean, you sound fine. I think Discord's just eating half your input. Sometimes.
Commentate improvement round. I know you were asking for specific things.
What the fuck? How does Blue Collar
What is
know my
it?
exact setup? How does he know? I am being gang stalked. What the fuck?
Why is Blue Collar a fucking ALG fan now?
Yeah, he changed too.
Wait, why are you an ALG fan now? What the
have
fuck?
a new fan?
No, you don't. You have a bunch of mercs.
Anyways,
Look at how-
I'll leave this one. I'll leave this one to the streamers, which is Beeb, Cypher, QD, Rezo, and Bird if you want. Commentary, suggestions.
What makes a good commentator for you? I swear we get this question like every single time.
My answer
Probably,
didn't change.
yeah,
It was
because it's, I
well
guess, it's always a relevant question.
I
Just be yourself, but also don't be autistic too much. I guess that's a big ask, I know, but like ultimately the best commentary is a person who's not afraid to talk but also knows not to endlessly talk. It's a balance. Like, don't interrupt the streamer too much, but also don't just sit there and be quiet. Because, like, why are you there? Not to be rude, but if you feel like you don't have anything to talk about, look up stats or go into the match like having watched the previous matches or their or like look at their history on their wiki page or whatever. Just bring up stuff to talk about.
Make a joke.
Make jokes.
Oh,
like
God. Maybe don't make jokes.
Well, if you're funny,
really
make
bad.
jokes.
If you're-
I guess.
if you're funny.
Which you might not be. And you know what? I think maybe that's the best advice of all. If you're not good at commentary, and people say you're not not like, you know, you go in the CCG and they're like, "Oh, you suck, you're not." You could.
I mean,
improve,
one guy
but if you
is
just-
called the worst commentator of all time because someone personally doesn't like him.
Yeah.
So.
nice mic, dude.
Thanks.
How does his mic keep cutting out like this?
I have.
I assume it's Discord input sensitivity.
The funny thing is,
Yeah, it could be- try getting closer to your mic. dude.
Closer? I don't know. Can you guys hear me? Can the chat hear me from the direct input? Or is it cutting out on there?
It's still cutting out. You can go in.
I
and,
sound fine on
set-
stream. No, I can hear you closer.
Oh, okay, so it's just on Discord. Okay, yeah. Okay.
Is
good.
your
As long
mic
as
facing
stream
the
can
right
hear
way?
it,
Yeah, it's
that's
Discord
good,
then.
but-
Awesome.
Yeah, it's just
Probably
Discord. If you
incredible
go
This
in,
is as
there
close
is-
as I can get.
Well, if you go into your
I don't think
voice
his
and
mic is
video
backwards
settings-
like mine. Yeah, voice and
Just,
video, and set it to what is it, like studio profile or something? That'll get
Yeah,
rid of
where you can do
all
everything.
the.
I mean, I just
Turn off
make
crisp.
voice activity automatic and just increase the move the little dot to the left. So like right now I have it at negative 65 decibels, and I can just
Where
make
is
it
this?
negative 75. Oh, it's in the menu, voice and video.
Yeah, under
Scroll
app
down a little.
settings.
What does the studio
Watch
thing
on
do?
stream.
Oh,
Studio
like
will just
a
like turn
preset.
Yeah,
off
but you can't see
any kind of
anything.
processing, so it'll
I've
be your
turned
raw
off the
audio.
studio thing. What does it do?
Mine's
Does
on
this change it at
custom.
all?
Made
So you're
you-
telling me I should go
made
to
you a
studio?
little
Louder. Yeah.
Made you louder, but then
Yeah.
quieter a little bit. It did. You probably turned off.
Incredible.
I'm
Gain
on
control.
custom.
Yeah.
So you're telling me I should go to studio? Is that what's going on?
Well, I mean, I think it could help because that should
Okay,
turn
I'll
off
go to
your like
studio.
noise cancellation and all of
Oh my
that
god,
stuff.
Toki.
What?
Oh yeah, I can hear.
Yeah, now I
Toki
can hear
move.
your chair
We can hear like
squeaking.
every single move.
Oh,
yeah.
can you hear my incredible squeaky chair? Hang on.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
But
Feedback thing. Hold on, like the fucking
You
feedback
know,
thing from
I
that.
don't
Do
think
I need to do it
see
again?
Beebs, I don't think they should go to studio because you actually have like a setup.
Rapping.
No. I have the image for that. Fuck, what was it again?
Holy shit! I can hear literally everything.
I think all you really need to do is make the input mode voice activity
the
in the
fucking
autumn.
Okay,
Oh,
I'm on
God.
studio now, and my circle is constantly green. I don't know if that's good or
Yeah,
not.
Noise.
go back to
Why
custom.
is eating chips?
Just
Okay.
undo that. Make the input sensitivity, like make it go to the left more.
I'm at okay. Let's do negative 70 dB. How's that sound?
That's probably good. Yeah, you might
Alright,
need to
that's-
watch it since you had automatic. Yeah, like I don't
Okay.
like automatic. input
Okay, well
sensitivity.
that's no longer
Can you
automatic.
hear my incredibly speaking?
It should hopefully be better,
It's almost
Alright.
in the fucking ground.
Anyway, what the fuck were we talking about?
I don't fucking know.
commentary.
Commentary.
Oh yeah,
I
the
went
best
back to
the best
custom.
advice I can give is that if you're not good at commentary, like genuinely, not just because people say you are, but you're like you try to improve and you're just not really good at it, which some people aren't. Don't anymore. And that's not like a fuck you, you're terrible. It's just like if you're not suited for it, like don't keep trying over and over. Because you'll make
If you're
people
bad
not-
at English, don't commentate either, please. Like, fuck me. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's
I'm
kinda
sorry,
part of
I'm
it.
sorry, but it's hard to say, but we had that.
ESL.
I know
had that
one
one
guy
guy commentate the other day, and I literally could not hear understand a fucking word he was saying, and I'm sorry.
Was
dude.
that the gentleman in the wind tunnel?
Yes.
Yeah, the gentleman in the wind tunnel
Yes.
who you were like visibly like confused and trying to communicate with.
That
and
was the
just
guy with
gave
the
up
laptop
halfway
mic. Yeah.
Yeah, that
through.
kind of stuff is
man,
like
sorry, man, just don't do it.
maybe you could improve. Like, don't just give up immediately because you know nannies are like "Ooh, you're bad. You can try.
Don't say that.
Fucking Nani's.
Nani's.
Yeah, Nani's on the CCG. What do you want?
Yeah.
No,
He's hip with the.
Please never say that again.
Nani's.
No, I will. But yeah, I don't know. You just got to be kind of self-aware. Be self-aware, so we don't have to be mean and be like, "Hey, don't do this anymore." Because we literally can't understand you or whatever.
If you're a semi-experienced commentator, which the guy asking was, and you want to get better, I think the best advice I can give is watch football games and
Oh, wait, what
say
question are
the
you
things
answering?
that they say.
Commentary stuff still.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Honestly,
if you're like semi-experienced in commentary and you want to say more meaningful things about the game,
if you want good examples
what they say.
of good VGL commentary, I have this one like penned down to like recommend people to just go back and watch. I think the entirety of the VGLX KOs had good to okay commentary. So if you want, just pick a match there and watch it, and chances are you'll see a good match and get a good idea of how to commentate.
I watch hockey games. I mean, any sports commentary, really.
Why is your
obviously
more or less
obviously
the same
proper
stuff.
footy is going to be the best since this?
No,
is
no,
footy.
no. I don't give a
Like-
shit. Why is your name that?
Hold on. Wait a minute. What is that?
Is that a commandment or is that like I am
The people
NTR
want it?
Denko?
Nobody asked for that.
Oh man, this guy is getting shadow banned.
the IP logs. That's the worst
Well, I guess
part
that's
about
some
it,
good-
Aqua. It's the worst part about Aqua. There is no other username under that. His IP is unique.
That's a unique IP. It is. That is a unique
I-
IP.
My
I
first
guess if
thought
you
was
want
that was
advice
the
on
VGT
commentating,
guy
it's not
doing it,
make your
'cause he
name
always does
NTR
that.
Denko.
Welcome to the booth, NTR Denko.
Beebs literally next week.
Yeah, probably. No, I'm not streaming anymore. It's over.
Also, I like
It's
how I
done.
said
One bad
I like how I said any post below the one saying X formerly Twitter, and people are quoting that post, treating it as some fucking anchor. Like some random guy is getting replies that have nothing to do with his post.
He is farming hard.
What does manager verification
Oh,
entail? It's very simple. It's very simple. We just ask you two questions to prove that. Well, initially two questions to prove that you play the game and use a general. I don't want to entail what exactly they are, because chances are if your second and first answers are weak, you'll get more. But those are the general things that you will be asked. Can you prove you play the game? Can you prove you use the general? Yes, Beebs. What is it?
Are we done with the
No,
the commentary thing already?
Add in if
Oh,
you want
okay.
to. I just wanted to catch up with the thread.
Yeah,
before-
I was just gonna say because like we all kind of have like a different style.
That's true.
So I mean, for me, it's more just like be ready to cut in because invariably we will get to a point where my mouth moves faster than my brain, and I will hit a point where it's like I just kind of need somebody to come in and say something, like veer the conversation in a different direction or just say something else because I'll just run out of shit. So
Yeah, I'm like
I
the
just
opposite.
be ready with some kind
Yeah.
of just observation or non sequitur or something.
brain
Me,
runs
it's the
faster in my
opposite. I
mouth
hate it when
most of the
people
time.
cannot shut the hell up.
Oh, I'm the opposite. My brain runs faster than my mouth a lot of the time.
No, it's
So
not
I
even like
stumble.
meant in a bad way. It's just when people take over play-by-play, and I literally
Oh,
can't
yeah.
say anything anymore, and they
Oh, yeah,
just
that- yeah.
keep talking
That
and
sucks.
talking and talking and talking
Yeah,
about
like-
what's happening in the
Yeah,
game.
we
Like,
gotta
that's
be
actually
assertive.
my job that you're doing right now. Thank you.
Yeah, if you're a new commentator, first thing to avoid, you're not the play-by-play guy. Like
You can commentate on the play, but don't say it like this is what they're doing. Like, well, don't say
don't
it like
give running
oh,
commentary.
yeah,
like player passes to player. Like, oh, player cleared that. Like, you can kind of say, there's a difference to it. You can
Say,
commentate
"Wow,
on
what a
how the
pass."
game is. Yeah, wow, what a pass, or like, oh, that was quick, or
I was
comment
stupid.
on it. Don't say what, just say what's happening.
Skrongboggle needs someone to come. All right, back to the thread.
Okay.
Oh yeah, no, I
Excellent.
unironically, I did need someone. Like, I think Friday was the first time in a good while that I
That you
streamed a
came?
VGL match by myself, like solo.
Yeah.
And yeah, it was
It was
you know,
sad. I was not able to
it was
join you.
it was lonely.
Um,
Please wrap it up. All we're doing is answering questions.
You're answering one question. We need to move on.
why do you hate Tom?
Okay, then let's move
I don't
on.
know. Who is Zoer? No idea. At Rezo,
you
talk
met
about
him?
Chick-fil-A.
You met them?
Fucking
God,
best
these
thing I've
questions
ever eaten in my
suck.
life.
Yeah.
All
If
right,
I ever
wrap it
come
up,
back-
Rezo. Nobody
Come on.
cares.
I care.
Best thing
Not-
I care
doesn't
because this
exist
means a
anymore.
lot to
You
me.
can't keck farm.
The absolute state of German food, where fast food chain in America is the greatest thing.
The greatest
really
thing
It was
different-
so fucking good, dude.
Chick-fil-A is
So
really
fucking
good, though.
unbelievable.
If
I love
Rezo was
Chick-fil-A is
American, he'd
pretty
be eating
good.
fast food
Yeah.
like every meal of the day.
We don't want you.
It is
I don't know.
high tier fast food.
I don't
Can we-
actually know.
It'd be a Peter.
It is pretty good.
McDonald's fucking suck.
We're gonna make
I ain't
Family
also
Guy
fucking
tier
suck. It was
lists for fucking
disgusting.
fast food chains on the final ass. Stay tuned.
I've done it before.
I don't know. Chick-fil-A is a stewie for me. Maybe mid stewie. It's good, but it's not like the goat. You know,
CFA
whatever.
sauce is King
Yeah, I don't-
Peter. I would say cane sauce is King Peter, not CFA sauce.
What is here?
I mean, do you have better better chains where you are, Cutie?
Well, I have a Chick-fil-A. I've had Chick-fil-A. It's good. I'm not saying it's not
Well,
good.
what would you say is better?
Well, before Keckles died, he told me that the only reason people really like Chick-fil-A over there is because you guys don't have a Zaxby's or a Bojangles.
Zaxby's is great. I love Zaxby's.
Yeah, I think the problem
Yeah.
is that we just don't have access to the better things that are out west or out east in the
Yeah, I want to
East,
try
yeah.
Cane's one day.
Zaxby's-
I
Another day
really
come back.
want Bojangles, man. Everybody talks about how much
Culver's is
Bojangles
good.
slaps.
Oh,
Z-
I'd rank it
Zaxby's is
Maybe I
on my shit list because some nigger stole my credit card number and ran up $500 in charges at Zaxby's.
They bought $500 worth of fast food at once.
Go fuck yourself,
Holy!
Zaxby's.
See that?
You got your credit card stolen by the fattest man on earth.
$500 at Zaxby's?
How did you miss his fat
$500
fingers
at
in your
Zaxby's.
pocket, dude?
Yeah,
did
the
you get
world's
robbed by
fattest
Bojangles?
man pickpocketed you and you didn't notice. That's your fault, buddy.
Yeah,
That's like 600 wings.
Came along.
Movie Blob came and stole
I
your
didn't
credit
say
card.
my credit card. I said my credit card number.
What?
Oh.
Oh,
How does it happen?
How'd you miss that fat eye getting inside your pocket?
That-
man?
How'd I miss his chicken grease covered fingers?
$500 at
My wallet.
Zaxby's? What did he get?
I don't know. Chicken, probably.
How much? A farm?
A whole farm of chickens. Jesus Christ. That's my
Such
normal
the
order
hellscape
price.
that America is like.
Also, I will
True.
agree with QD. Now that I finally had Culver's this past a
Oh
couple
yeah,
months
you
ago.
can
Culver's
buy
is
the
really
fucking
good.
sauces.
Culver's is really good. But
Yeah.
holy shit, I feel like a fucking fat pig after eating
Wait, what do you mean-
Culver's.
what do
It's
you
so
mean-
buttery.
Oh
But-
yeah, man,
but-
that stuff's
Yeah.
I feel like a fucking nasty ass motherfucker after Culver's, but goddamn is it good.
Yeah, it's like butter.
Scratches
fat,
Culver's
incarnate.
belly.
It's-
Wait, 'cause
Nuts.
they're butter burgers. Of course, they're going to be drowning in
yeah, yeah, I know.
Yeah,
That's
but
what I'm
it,
saying.
it makes me feel
wakes up
bad,
at
but it's
10 a.m. with Culver's.
Yeah.
And you get that, you get the cheese curds too. It's just like, okay, you're fat for like a week.
yeah,
Bef-
literally.
Before ass, Noah rushes the crumbs of his desk just onto the floor.
So much crumbs on the ground, you can literally bread a new piece of chicken. I mean,
That's why his mic keeps cutting out. It's just covered in grease.
Dang it, this is unrelated, but
He's got a
would you
breaded
happen
mic.
would you happen to have like 16 random numbers that may or may not be related? To
oh,
this
I'm
call?
glad you asked. I just used them at Zaxby's. Let me DM them to you. Oh my god! All right. Fuck you, guy who asked about Chick-fil-A. Did I do my fun smoke? There's a fun smoke right now? Fuck.
No.
No,
It
Fun
Oh,
Smoke
okay.
ended.
Okay. Whew.
Did? I thought it was.
ended today, yeah.
30 minutes, take these
Yeah,
chains
it
off.
ended
and
at like 2 a.m. this morning.
well,
I know because I was
did-
18 minutes away from missing it. I got it with 40 seconds remaining.
I'll
on
do the
clock.
next. I'll do the
My
next fun
goat.
smoke. Don't worry.
God
I
bless
did
you.
it, but I only did it enough to get the personal rewards, and then didn't do any more than that.
Wow.
Thoughts on
Wow.
this
Not a
gift?
team
And,
player.
and by the way, that is how it will be every single fun smoke. Take it or leave it.
It's fine. We were 6%.
I don't like this
time.
GIF.
We can
Wait, why did
literally
it?
make it back to
Oh,
5%?
copied the thumbnail award. Jesus Christ.
Ooh, yeah.
That's a. That's
I
a
don't like
good
this GIF.
No.
one.
No.
Fluff manager, don't look.
Moving to PES
Live
15. if we get
Live
portraits.
XIVG bag. Fucking no.
Real. If I beg hard enough, like the
Easing it.
PG guy, can I escape beg tier as well? Yeah, prostrate yourself. Can Beeb say
Open your
stroke me,
prostate.
Okay, so.
stroke for me, Nani, in his chud voice? Jesus Christ, some of you need to go to hell,
You're
man.
the light.
Someone said they were stroking it earlier, and they got the fucking screech from Beef, so it would only be a good apology by Beef
Portraits
if
are
you do
dumb
that
and
for them.
gay. Coming from you, that means nothing. Anyways,
Which
Beeb,
one
your
is the chud voice?
I don't know.
What's your chud voice?
Well,
Is
You
it, I
already
don't know,
sound
you
like
said-
a chud.
Is it the one where you say play the intro?
No.
Oh, yeah, I guess.
Well, I
don't
guess
know.
so.
That
Beavis
would be
is
like
regular-
the...
Please don't. Go ahead.
You read it.
Please do not say any of the words that he asked for until the final ass.
Who's your favorite
Every
player?
other
See,
word.
whenever I'm Nani posting in the CCG, I'm always imagining saying it in a high voice, not the chud voice.
Your VTuber
So-
voice.
The VTuber voice.
Oh my god. Who's your favorite player? My favorite player all time? That's gotta be Smug Red, man.
Smug Red Man.
Yep.
Yeah. Mine's Smug Red
Greg.
Man as well. Probably
He's,
not.
what a fucking iconic
What-
player,
what-
man.
I fucking go it genuinely.
Yeah.
Smug Red Man is the only thing that I have that connects me left to VN. He's always been the GOAT. Since VGL like fucking 7. No, 6 even.
Little do most
Oh,
people
boy.
realize the very first post on 4chan, as soon as it came back up back in the spring outage, was literally Smug Redman on VN.
Yeah.
Wow.
Genuinely, the very first post was
the greatest VN of all time.
was a fucking Archer post in VN.
For me, it's Sop God.
All time?
All time.
Mike Schmidt.
Mike Schmidt.
Enterprise.
That's my boy.
Nice.
Yep.
E.
E.
What about you, Bird?
Why did you call her Sop God all day? Cypher?
I don't know.
Oh, he is muted. My bad.
Illiterate.
Was it intentional?
Bird would probably say
because
Greg.
I fully.
Yeah, I think he did say Greg.
Yeah,
Yeah, just
Greg.
quietly.
Oh, Greg. Yeah.
I
Greg's
fully,
a good
I
one.
fully
Yeah.
believed her actual
Yeah.
name
It's
was Sop
iconic.
God
Mhm.
for like 90 minutes until I saw it. And I was like, wait a minute.
What about
That's
you,
his
Bob?
dog.
Is it Donkey? Zero Sanity?
It's actually the best. I've always loved the best. I'm glad
Oh,
he's
the
a metal
best?
again.
Oh, that's fair. What about you, Rezo? You're the last one.
Gogeta.
Yeah.
Yeah, I expected that.
Mm-hmm.
Gogeta's probably on the all-time board too. Besides Redman, in
Yeah.
my eyes.
Not
Yeah. It sucks. It sucks. It
Sop
sucks
Dog's
not
not even
picking-
good. I just like her.
Yeah.
Am I a merc for not picking a player from any of my teams? I don't know.
I mean,
Oh,
Smug
you
Redman
should be
was about to
picking-
pick home.
Well, he's well, Smug Redman practically is a VN player. So
Yeah, there was a point in time where there was a point in time when Hanny was so bad that I think there was some guy from VN that went into the Hanny thread and asked if we could borrow rants, and they vehemently had to refuse. We could have bought him 200 million transfer. We'd never have won another game though.
What major rule changes would you like to see for potential future iterations on 17 down the line?
Remove height abuse.
That's
It has made
actually
VGL worse.
a really good question. I think I would roll back on this height abuse thing, the one unified bracket. I think it's led to a little more slurp, which comes from a thing about weakening long ball in a way, meaning less.
You would roll back
Mob
the one
polls.
unified bracket. You would have 2 again.
I would probably try that, yeah. I think I'd rather try 2 again before going back to manless only. Honestly, that's a really interesting question. I'm glad you asked because God, man, if I'm still here, well, we go back to 17 in the future. there is the question, like, what will we do? Like, do we rerun this stuff? Do we bring something new to the table? And I don't think we should force ourselves to do things for the sake of being new, but I think that the sort of happens because teams keep running long stop. Yeah, and that's because we're invalidating an entire... I don't think invalidating a whole method of play, like, yes, we did that with formation changes, but I've come to dislike formation changes because of the bubble VGL, or formation bans. Which means if we do go to 21, I don't know if we'll ban the 3-4-3, which I know a lot of people will bitch and moan about, but I like having every option available, and if that means everyone runs it because it's objectively the best, then whatever.
Then everybody will be good, and matches
everyone will be good. Then matches, yeah.
Woohoo!
Less work
that's
for you
exactly
guys.
what happened, but sure. I mean, whatever.
For me,
I don't have an opinion, go for
Wimplo.
Wimplo. A lot of people really do not want Wimplo. I don't think we should have a Wimplo.
Oh! I see ESL.
ESL?
The last post.
The last post?
Very last post.
Funny story. I did steal some faggots credit card at Zaxby.
Zaxby and order myself 20 big
Bro said Zaxby. I did still. Bro said I did still.
This is an American. The best part about it is that he's definitely Googled the menu for like Zaxby.
Yeah.
Bro says still.
Zen Station salad.
Oh my god.
Are these real items? Because they sound like Fortnite.
I need 50 Zensation salads, please.
Are these real Zaxby
for my
items?
Zoer wife?
I don't know. I've never even heard of Zaxby.
Zaxby knowers.
I'm not sure about the cheese cake bites, but the rest are, yeah.
What's this thing about band formations? Did you do it in the past? Yeah. One time we were so bored of 19 that we decided to ban 4-4-2 and 4-3-3 just for the fun of it.
Yeah, we did it just
was
literally,
great. GFG
literally
got
just
second.
for fun. Like, there was no thought behind it. It was one of our classic, iconic rule changes.
Literally the bubble VGL we keep talking about.
Yeah, that was the bubble. We did it for
No,
for a
PES
lot,
21
was great
was just banned 3-4-3. 19 was 4-4-2, 4-3-3.
Yep.
We all know it's because
and
2Hug
then
hosted.
TWG ignored the formation ban.
That's right.
But,
It's
the
because
council didn't
2Hug
do anything
hosted.
about it.
It's because 2Hug
Yeah, 'cause they
hosted
were
and
a pet
Ink One
team.
Ladies Night, and because Ink One Ladies Night and 2Hug hosted, we had to conspire against Ink and 2Hug because everything we do surrounds Ink and 2Hug. The Ink and 2Hug Court are actually puppeting the VGL behind the scenes.
I had forgotten Ink won something.
Yeah, same. But the fucking
Okay.
manager keeps.
I
The
mean,
manager
you
keeps.
would. Who
The
would
manager literally
remember
does
that?
the same thing the 2Hug manager does, where it's like they ban the formations because Ink won Ladies Night. No, we didn't even remember that.
Because Ink won Ladies Night. Holy shit.
Was it really that
Imagine
bad?
if one of us went into the fucking ass fucker corner and said, "Dudes, we gotta ban 4-4-2 Ink just one ladies night."
I
Was
like
it bad?
the idea of like
Listen.
there's the like dominoes. There's the like
I think
increasing
VGL
size
22
dominoes.
winning all those other
And it
tournaments.
I
starts
think
out
VGL
with
22
one.
had,
Oh.
I think VGL 22 had its charm points, but it definitely isn't highly rated in my opinion.
What happened to VGL 22?
Well, it was
It
the
was
bubble.
the bubble.
What happened
Yeah,
there? Who
it's
won that? I don't
invalidated
remember.
because
GBFG, dog.
GBFG did well. That's it.
GBFG won
won
that
it.
cup.
Yeah, it
Oh.
was 2Hug hosted, GBFG won, GFG was second.
Yeah,
To be
therefore
fair to
it's
that
a
cup,
bubble and
the
it's
final-
invalid.
To be
I'm
fair to
sorry,
the cup,
that's
the
just how it
final was pretty
works.
good. Like it was a good.
The final was a good one.
Yeah, that was a good final.
It was a great VGL. It was one of my favorite VGLs. The bubble.
Yeah, unfortunately, it doesn't count. so.
Probably
But-
because I was the one that pushed for the formation ban really hard.
To tie the end to that
Yeah, it
question
doesn't
though,
count because Toki likes it.
I do want to consider how esoteric we can get with with PES rule changes. But the fact of the matter is that if you try to get more esoteric, it really could just be bad. Like, it wouldn't be any fun at all. Like, point by banning random cards, formation
Lower heights.
nonsense. Yeah, random heights. Like, none of that would be fun, I don't think. Or it'd be really
There's
autistic.
a lot of stuff that's like it would balance the game, and it's like actually maybe the game is better not balanced, and actually it's better to have teams that are that can put together like strong offenses consistently. Like when for example, well, they've made the CBs particularly high, and that means that crossing it in is difficult. But it's invalid. You can say, oh well, it's good because the cross merchants, the longbow merchants have had their comeuppance. Well, it's a lot of fucking shit games as well. At what point do you say that the rule is good because it balances the game, and say actually the rule is bad because it makes the game less interesting to watch for the average viewer?
Let me see. Sir, the ladies.
VGL bop. Yeah, I like that. I like that idea.
Sir, the
We
ladies'
should
night
definitely
3
do that.
needful. I was actually DM'd about a ladies' night 3, so maybe. What passes the next VGL on? Why that one? It fucking sucks. Oh well.
True.
Why? What's your opinion on teams that play in VGL but have generals that don't react at all to them regardless if they win or lose?
Grim.
It's
Grim.
unfortunate.
Bad,
I wish that they cared.
That's the point of
but
that's the point of vibe
Yeah.
check, isn't it? That they have
That
interest.
is the point of vibe checking it, but we vibe check all of them, but now I guess a lot of people are vibe checking all of them too. Which kind of rubs me the wrong way, because now I feel like people can artificially bump threads, but whatever.
Yeah.
It's way to the fact of the matter is, if you do that, then you're just I don't know. You're wasting your time. Answer this, the thoughts on managers doing it for fun and then crying when they don't get an ounce of positive feedback from ass. Grow a spine. Why is my team retarded?
This is also not where you should be
'Cause
seeking
your manager's
positive
retarded,
feedback.
or you got
This
a
is-
retarded autopilot.
Yeah. What the fuck?
This is
We
this
were
is a
supposed-
shit post show.
Literally,
We are just slandering. For fun.
I scroll through One Piece Twitter. I watch an episode of Around the Horn, and then I sit down for ass. That's how I warm up.
Because
I
slander
like to talk
posting
shit.
is way more funny than jerking everyone off how great
I mean,
everyone is.
I'm sorry, but if
that is what a sports show is, basically, unless you're watching on like.
Wait a minute,
Fox or
that's
something.
also the acronym ASS. Whoa.
Whoa.
A sports
A sports show? Whoa.
That's true. Wow.
And
Did
they
you
don't
do that
like-
on
hire
purpose? Oh
these
my
men.
god.
Oh my god, I'm inspired.
Oh my god.
What do you think is the best goal in the league so far?
John Helldiver, baby.
I like the PPs.
Walls.
Let me look at Odyssey.
Recency bias, but walls.
I like
Let me
the.
look in the oddies. Wow.
Nothing
Look at
here!
all these posts.
I had to think about it.
Well,
I
John
thought it would be.
Helldiver one because that has footage.
I thought it would be.
Yeah, John
I thought
Helldiver
Helldiver.
was fucking insane.
I thought it'd
I'd
be-
take that.
I thought it'd be sucking my own dick to say Redman, but I do think it's still Redman's second goal against ESG.
Can't name a single goal. Dinko is milking.
that
Also,
one was
that
also a
fucking
good one.
that blew there by VRG today with Unity ducking. That was also
Leech-
Oh, that one
Yeah,
was
Redman
Leech Cut
goal's
goal was
really
really
good.
good too.
Yeah.
Redman
Yeah,
or
he
John
was the
Helldiver?
Kino.
Yeah, Redman or John Helldiver is about where I'm standing right now.
Yeah.
I'm surprised that XIVG is playing it all because during the match there's barely any attention to the match happening. Well, happy news. XIVG Poi will be more critical next time.
Yeah.
Why did I say this? You know what? Genuinely, I don't know why I said that.
Bad news. I stroked my dick to this post and came everywhere. Lol.
I don't know why I say half
Why
this
is
shit
that
I s-
bad news?
I don't know.
What are
That's
you even
good news.
posting about in October?
I don't know what that's a reply
Autumn?
to.
That is
Did someone
definitely
stealing your
news.
identity?
No, that is literally
100
my trip.
100%, we would have been in some AG call at the time and said, "Let's reply to this post." Like 100%.
Middle of October?
Was it
I
bad
don't
news
think so.
because you had to clean
Well, the
it
end
up?
it was the beginning
or-
of October.
Or beginning of October. Yeah, what was were we doing? Was
October
that New Thread
3rd,
Cup?
Friday.
I mean, you can probably just
Maybe.
look it up, right? Like, just see
Was that when
Yeah.
Ink won Ladies Night?
New Thread Cup 4. No, that was before New Thread Cup.
Oh, I don't know, dog. Half the time I just shit post, man. It doesn't matter. I'm speed
yeah, I don't
posting.
know. It's like a week before.
21 or 19 for the next VGL. Don't know for sure yet. Definitely a Fox Pass.
21.
Oh, I thought it was 15 or 21, but you're right.
Ober just jumped out of his chair. The hope is still alive.
Oh my god.
I mean, if it's a Fox Pass, I guess that says 21, isn't it?
If Alba wants to deny
I wouldn't be
himself,
opposed to 19.
then then he has to open the cage and unleash the portraits.
Is this the post where I said I came everywhere in the chat? Let me see.
Probably.
I have to do Cloudflare verification. Oh no, it's the John Helldiver.
No, it's the John Helldiver.
Okay.
Thing.
That makes a lot of sense, actually. Why is she the face of the VG League? She has no tits. Can you make Sang commentate?
Yes.
I don't really give a shit. What's your opinion on the biggest hit of gaming in years coming to the next VGL, aka Trick, AstroTurf? Win Kividos Cup 2. Do it yourself. Can you guys stage an intervention for LCG? No, I think it's funny when they lose. Quabellum asking something that will take up the entire Q&A time. What do you think of this? I'm not clicking that. That's not a question.
It's okay. I clicked it for you. That is Canary from Pokemon taking it in the ass.
Oh, well, good post, I guess. Can you add this? I think someone already did that. Who is the Ruben Amorim of the VGL? I think it's been answered before.
HGD, HGD.
It is.
Yeah.
Sorry, Rizzo.
Well, why me? I don't even do any changes. I was literally managing today. I didn't need to do anything. All I said was subs at 65.
What is he doing?
We may
strategizing.
We're still wondering what he's doing in that WebM. Actually,
he's going through his
are those M&Ms? What is that?
It's like a tactical board. Yeah, you put like the formation down that your team is running against
you know
the other.
when people tell you to change their tic tacs and move their little dots and arrows, that's what he's doing.
Yeah,
but in real life.
He's moving his dots and arrows right now.
Yeah, he's doing.
Oh, so it's like Pez, but in real life.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Let me see.
I really like this
made a sport about Pez in real life.
Can we add this one? So that is this a trickle?
That's a trickle, yeah.
What, that one? Yeah.
Yeah.
The one in
that's a
the
trickle.
ass corner?
I can't wait for this team to become real and probably be a really boring team with like very little in the way of roster.
Be a pet team.
In the way of roster variety, and probably be all chibis as well.
Well, yeah.
Which
has
one,
to
Trick?
be. It's
Trick, because it's all just
if
the
Trick becomes a pet team,
it's all just the Robbie artist.
Yeah,
so,
if Trick becomes a pet team, and then the CCG likes them, will that make them the most loved team in VGL?
I feel like every single team in the VGL is a pet team at this point.
Does anyone here play Trickle at all?
You saying that made me aware that it exists. What is it?
Trickle.
It's a team.
It's just another gacha, dude.
It's just a game. Is it?
It's a game.
I don't know.
Pretty sure it's like an RPG with the Robbie artists.
It's a bunch of chibis. The gameplay is nothing, and the main thing that you do is you pull their cheeks.
The gameplay is nothing. Yeah.
The gameplay
nothing happens.
is nothing.
Yeah.
Seinfeld is the video game.
Wow. Man, it is peak gacha, huh?
It is virtually like a satire of other gacha games, and there's nothing to it at all.
Yeah, pretty much.
The gameplay kind of reminded me of Haze Reverb, which isn't good.
Oh my god, another game that's made up. Here we go.
No, that's the Giant game, remember?
Is it still in service?
It's
ass 3 at the back status. I don't know, how are you feeling, 3 at the back, sisters?
Doing sorry.
Good.
I don't know.
I'm not
sure. How many teams are running?
It's in a healthy game state.
Yeah.
FNG is running it, so it's
FNG
good.
used to be at the back, and they're one of our top 5.
KSG is running a 3-3-4.
And they're one of our bottom Bryans.
They're one of your bottom Bryans.
That's true.
I disagree.
The bottom Bryans.
Bottom Bryans.
I do not consent to them being a bottom Brian.
Can we get an after-ass ASMR session? Thoughts on Ezio getting raped by a pack of Senrans in the hot... didn't he win?
Quab.
Can you please ban CBs in the next rule set? They stop too many goals.
We actually physically can't.
This is double the can you ban cars guy.
Can you ban cars from the VGL?
Ban cars.
To be fair though, the ban cars.
Yeah, we need more
the ban
walkable
CB
cities
guys
in the
will also
VG
win.
League.
Yeah.
Why did they let him stream? God, I want to fuck this character that I won't say the name of so much. Trick has a... Yeah, it's true.
Unfortunate team already done.
Why did we let him stream? Why is he here?
Because he had a good stream day. I think he did a good job.
Keep going.
All right, where are the red
I desperately want to eat.
Oh, now you want to eat,
It's
huh?
been 30 minutes somehow.
Farting Bowser
Yeah,
GIF. Faggotroon. Can I make a VLG? What? Post a tier list here. I will.
No. He is looking.
I'm looking for a good question, and there isn't one.
Need to experience.
There's not one.
Beeps
No.
and Nani mouth moving faster than his brain. What if I'm a manager? If you can't run PES 19 or 21, you know what? There was a guy mauled by the Tigers. He found a way. You don't need PES to manage, but there are ways to get around it. But it makes it a lot harder.
Hey, there was a team that had a manager that did not have PES.
This guy has the longest side tube I've ever seen.
Oh my god, he's got one of those stupid vertical screens. What a fucking virgin.
No, he just has. I know what his screens are. He's got like a very curved, ultra wide screens. I've seen.
Yeah,
Oh
it's
my
super
god, he's got
wide.
those curved,
Wow,
ultra wide screens. What a virgin.
that's a nice audio interface. What audio interface is that?
Beavis,
And
thoughts
is
on
it
this
good?
image?
It does not have a dedicated mute button.
God damn it!
Beebs, you gotta calm down, man.
Thoughts on 4chan will be down for, well, whatever, I guess. I'm not using 4chan at 7 in the morning.
Stop breeding all these managers.
Thoughts on this?
Look, we need a new little.
I agree.
manager.
Bring back Akko.
I agree. Also. Yeah.
Thoughts on Freakzai, Freeing Streaky, whatever. Thoughts on this slop? That looks good. Wait, what is that?
Is that steak tartare?
Cube burger.
I would eat the shit out of that.
Shit, I want that.
Yeah, that looks
That
good.
looks. Is that bacon bits?
Well, I
It
think
looks
it's
like minced.
I think it's
minced meat.
steak tartare, maybe.
It
But also
looks like
it might be
raw beef. I don't want to eat that. And also,
Well,
that
yeah, well,
cheese
that's
is
what-
melted.
Rezo, this is just premium met.
Yeah, it's met.
Also,
Oh.
yeah, it might be.
We can eat this shit, dude. Holy.
Yeah, we can.
This is an AI burger.
This is AI. Also, yeah.
What are you doing here?
God damn it. ESL Zaxby's guy. Hey, tell him how we busted that nut for him. Add the fucking emote. Do you guys genuinely want Chud Beebs on the side tube?
Yeah.
Oh, you do?
All right, well, the emote man's on it.
Okay.
Pulitzer picks so far. I cannot answer this because I have to look over the ones from this weekend. So sorry.
I like the bean tower in front of Mario.
Bean Tower. I
Local
saw that
man
one.
likes his
Oh
team.
fuck, it doesn't work.
Yeah, of course. I didn't pick my team for a goal because we don't have any good
True.
How do I play the Nikke
I like the
minigame?
smug Unity Chan. Yeah.
You have to play the Nikke minigame. You have to make boxes that form the number, the sum of 10. You have
Oh,
to
look
have-
at the Nikke player in the chat.
Is
Oh, look at
checking
this.
this was a mistake.
Why do you have to be so negative all the time?
For CCG,
Just let
trapped
people have
creative voice
fun.
because Cutie is hungry. Stop bullying Trick. Is there any news on executions at the end of this league? I don't know yet. We're probably gonna discuss that next week. Hey, Ass, can you tell this faggot to kill himself? Thanks. Beebs, kill yourself.
Yeah, I was gonna say Beebs to kill himself. To my joke.
Will VGL dies win another gotcha game one? Probably not.
That's an ESL king right there, by the way.
Say Sleepy
Well,
Pow.
VGL dies.
Sleepy Pow. And then I'm caught up. There we go.
We're done.
We're done.
Ciao.
Feel it.
That's it.
Yeah, there we go.
We're done.
Time to get.
Can you
time to
people
get your
ask
10
like
a.m.
real
burger?
questions, man?
Oh, are
There
you
were
ready
a
for? Are
couple
you ready
that
for
time, at least.
week 3's questions where it's 3 good questions and then nothing?
What again? Like this one right
like
here?
this one?
The one that had
I'm ready
3
for-
good
I'm not ready
questions
for
and
the
then
same
nothing?
thing to happen again. Boy, am I ever.
The Q&A segment has been a waste
Nothing
of
ever
time
happens.
this entire league.
You know what? You know what? I do. I actually think that the anchor post idea is better. And then we can at least pre-screen them or some shit. Maybe people ask better questions if it's just an anchor.
You want to try the anchor post next time?
I want to try the anchor post next time.
I genuinely,
honestly, I think it's.
Wait, you can't.
Honestly, I just think you don't need to do 3.
Oh, you can't say
Q&A
Beeves
sessions.
PC. That's right, because of the word filter.
Trapped and betrayed by the word filter. That's fine. Leave it like that. That's
Did you even have Q&As every ass episode before? No, we started this, I think, last cup or the cup before.
Yeah, maybe you don't need to do it every single time. You can just do it like once.
That's true. Sorry, guys. Your questions suck, so no more.
There's only so many questions that can be asked, even. And
most of them are asked in the final ask.
What are you guys going to fucking ask them? Yeah,
million
they're gonna ask about. They're gonna ask about team status. You know.
They're going to ask what the final ass hits, and they're going to once again ask about commentators. They're going to complain about commentators. They're going to complain about stream quality. They're going to complain about the hype video, and then praise the hype video. And we are once again going to sit and also aesthetic exports and ask.
Are we gonna replace that with anything then, or are we just gonna end asses after recaps?
We just end asses after recaps, frankly.
All right, yeah. We'll try an anchor post next time. If that doesn't work, then, well, the next ask will be the final one after that. So, if the anchor post doesn't work, then we will just cut Q&A next VGL.
Then 4CC will be raped and voiceless.
Get guest commentators at the end.
Just make your voice matter when it actually happens, instead
Raped
of just
voiceless.
spewing out and whatever. I mean, you can do that if that's what you want, but...
Ask questions about the VG League? No. Ask questions about raping people? Yes. More tier lists?
The choice.
I mean, maybe. I think
more
the joke
tier
would get
lists.
kind of old.
Just
We gotta change
non-VGL
it up a
related
little.
tier list. Just
Yeah,
just
unrelated
any kind of
complete tier list. We'll just the tier list of the ass.
Let's rank Scooby-Doo villains.
Dude, have you seen Tier Maker? There's some nonsense in there.
Yeah,
Let's put Scooby-Doo characters on the Family Guy tier list. So, is Scrappy-Doo a Peter or a Stewie?
Meg
at the bottom. Scrappy's at the bottom.
Meg.
Scrappy's a
I
Meg.
agree. All right.
Yeah, that's a dog Meg. He's
I left
literally
after the
dog
disgusting
Meg.
Uma glaze. We didn't even glaze Uma! We called Uma. We didn't even call Uma good. Oh my goodness. I'm tired of these people that think we say these things and we don't actually say any of that.
I can't believe it.
Right now.
What's the point of having an ass?
Post the tier
What's
list
the point of having an ass?
Alright. You're sitting, dude.
Jesus, I'll post the
Shitting.
Give me more of Doble's
need an
OC ass. A lot of the ass I have is not safe for work, sorry. Where did I put the tier list? Did it save the downloads? Yes, it did. Okay, Family Guy tier list about to be posted. FG tier list.
Wait, here it is.
PNG. And then send. Oh wait, I gotta do the captcha. Fuck. I guess I haven't made a post in a while.
Agenda.
There you go.
Sweet.
Sweet.
Whoever I call a bum or a goat is exactly
Oh,
that.
I ended up replying to a guy on accident. I'm sorry. Ass news guy, I didn't mean to.
Ass news tier list.
Reaction segment, you want us to become React Andes on ass? God. Yeah, I'll put my feet on the
Family
chair and
Guy
turn it
reaction.
into XQC, dude. That's what you want.
No, we have to run ass while VGL is going so we can react to the VGL.
Ugh.
Yes.
Crazy.
Yes.
God,
Yes,
God.
let's do it.
Oh my god, that's horrible.
Yes.
Bro, we use the
Really, like,
same
there's no
booth as
difference
commentary.
The VGL situation is crazy.
Rumor is that the
Yeah,
winner
this
of
is
VGL 30
React
gets access
slop.
to the
It's
folder
just-
of my OC's ass pics.
VGL's in
VGL 30,
trouble.
I'll be dead, man. React to Dante with the header. I think we've all done that.
Yeah, we already had that. My reaction is literally in that sound.
It literally is like the QD's voice. QD is unironically voiceless when people quote Dante with the header. No one remembers him going, "Oh my god!" in the background.
Yeah, I know. Gets like cut off. Yeah.
That's just commentary with extra steps. See, you're getting it. Instead of having an ass reacts to the match day, how about we just go commentate matches? Whoa! Insane.
You want to hear my reaction to Uma versus Nick G? It was there today. Go look at it. Well done.
Yeah.
I don't care.
Please commentate our league. Look at this.
We've already. Also,
5
stop
hours ago.
asking who our favorite Uma, who our favorite Who is. We've answered this 40 times. Before I go tell Kara to stop overanalyzing shit on commentary, whatever match he commentated this weekend was asked because of it. Was that the one where he was in he was in a hallway? That's the only one I saw.
Oh, there was. I wouldn't call this analysis, but
why don't you go tell him instead of making us your fucking hound?
I did think it was funny because he was
Listen here,
commentating
you Nani.
the FGOG MGGG match. I did think it was funny when he came in and immediately started talking about how all of FGOG's Arians were not the master race and completely responsible for all of FGOG's losses.
Yeah, that was
a
kind of
little weird,
crazy.
but-
When
Yeah.
Carabellum came in,
fucked up,
he
yeah.
also came in and said, "Glory to the white race. I wish I were white.
Yeah, it
I
was
love
really
the white
weird,
race so
but, you
much."
know.
But like, I don't know why he
Indian
did that, but it
Bellum,
was
oh my
kind of crazy.
I can't believe you said that while unboxing a kebab and slurping it through the mic. Crazy things.
And then he said mashallah at the end.
Okay. What do I play to end this?
Charizard.
Wait,
Charizard?
yeah, what was the
Charizard.
the Pokemon thing that was like stuck in pins for like 2 weeks now?
Oh yeah, okay. I'll play Charizard. Gen 1er. All right, guys. Next week is Grip Weekend. We live or we die. Who knows? We'll find out. It'll be an exciting week. It'll be the most stressful Friday of my life, and we'll have a fun time. Aside from that, so hope you guys.
Yeah, everyone. Thanks for coming out. Thanks for being here. Stroke for me, Nani.
All right, that's done. Goodbye.
Good
Bye.
luck.
Bye.
Bye.
Good luck.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
Hit the stage like I'm Charizard. Play like a Charizard. Play like I'm Charizard. Big body 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 Charizard. Hit the stage like I'm Charizard. Play like I'm Charizard. Play like I'm Charizard. Big body 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 Charizard. Running, got it, running, got it, run. Seismic touchdown. Okay, we should get a wet seismic toad. Okay, we should get on the electrode. Okay, not Cartana, I can't fold no white fresh Montana. Unforgettable. Okay, fire, blast, fire, guys. Pull up with that fire, okay. Power on my body, okay. Get the shit, call me sire. Okay, yo, bitch, my ride done not to ride. Give or take that. I'm too tired. Hop, flame, throw on me, little bro, you a liar. Hit the stage like I'm Charizard. Play like a Charizard. Play like I'm Charizard. Big body 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 Charizard. Hit the stage like I'm Charizard. Play like I'm Charizard. Play like I'm Charizard. Big body 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 Charizard. Aye. Dante with the header!